Hello, hello, hello. How are y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. How's it going? Moving. Flamin. Purple. Hope you're doing good. It is time for stream, indeed, indeed. Why is Rimworld not appearing? There it is. All right, we're good. If you guys are doing good, welcome, welcome in. We are going to be the hydrated pontiff of hydroponics. We've only got one right now, but we have a couple things going for us. The first is we have our deep drill here, so we can finally start getting steel. The second is I have about, how much? About 10 dusters right here in total, probably worth like 15 to 2,000 silver that I'm gonna go sell and just buy a bunch of components with. So we're gonna do that. We're just gonna go sell those, buy a bunch of components, come back, and I can probably get, if I buy enough components, maybe enough to get 1, 2, 3 sets of hydroponics up here, and that'll massively boost my production. Because once I get more hydroponics, then I can make more carpet and stuff quicker, which means I can make more dusters quicker, and then you kind of see how it snowballs for us, right? So that's the plan at any rate. That's what we're planning on doing. How are you guys? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. It looks like our prisoner is going berserk. That's fine. I don't care. We're just gonna keep making our sculpture. He's gonna break out. We'll shoot him. He goes back down. He still has an infection, though. I think it's from the last time we shot him. So, you know, let's hope he doesn't die again. I mean, let's see, Leonie, just, yeah, take a pot shot at him. All right, nice shot, Leonie. Let's capture him. Meanwhile, we'll build another door because we keep having to build more doors because this loser keeps breaking them down every time he tries to escape. It's insane. It's absurd. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice, and I'm gonna give him one of our spare bedrooms. I just realized I have spare bedrooms. There's no reason I can't make this for prisoners. There's no reason I can't make this bedroom here for prisoners, right? It's just empty after all. So let's do that. That's probably for the best, actually. That was probably for the best. And that'll make that a little easier for me. Hopefully he doesn't bleed out on the way over. I think it'll be fine. Is Yuna like slow? A little bit slow because she's missing a toe. But it's fine. It's just a single toe. It's whatever. Some people are kind of upset. I think they're mostly upset because we have a really crappy, what do you call it? We have a very crappy area here. And by area, I mean, also you need to tend to this, man. By area, I mean temple, but it's gonna be good soon. It's gonna be good soon. Treating prisoners humanely? What is this? What have you done? It's not that I'm treating him humanely, it's I don't feel like building another door. That's, I think, the third door I have to build for that same prison. If I can put him in a slightly nicer room so he doesn't try to break free. Yeah, now he breaks free every 333 days, right? So we're fine. Instead of having to build another 8 doors, we can just put him in here once and we're good. It's not humanely, it's more resource efficient. You gotta understand. Yeah, exactly. They don't like the whole holy symbol. Well, actually, the holy symbol hasn't been disrespected yet. It's just that it hasn't been even created, which is why they're upset. Once it's created, then it'll be disrespected, and then they'll be upset. Which is why I'm trying to get carpet down here, because if I just fill the room with carpet, they'll be super happy. That's more than enough for them to be happy. Also, welcome in, Prepper. If you're doing good, welcome, welcome in. Did we fix the craters? I went into dev mode and fixed the craters. It's still a bug that you can't fix the craters. If you own Odyssey but not Anomaly, you can't, you know, do like the actual in-game work order to fix the craters. So I just jumped to dev mode real fast and got rid of them because I wanted to be able to like build in this area, and it was annoying me. I couldn't. Thank you for the subscription. That's very kind, Alsor. I really appreciate it. 25 months. Honestly, it doesn't even feel like I've been here for 25 months, but I know, well, if you're at 25, that means I've been here for at least 25, and I do really appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying the streams. Also, so, I don't know if you saw on Discord, I had already confirmed through Twitch's end that you got your redeemed stream. So, because you did the 2 at once. So, I could do another AI War Fleet Command stream next week, or if there's a different game you'd rather me play, I can, yeah, you saw? Awesome. So I can do AI War Fleet Command, or if there's a different game you want me to play, I can do that as well. Just whatever, yeah, it's just whatever game you want me to play, go for it. Awesome. Actually, I did play a fair bit on my own, and I got a little bit, although that was like three or 4 months ago, so I'd have to remember, but I did, like, I got better at it. I figured out my strategy was just make a bunch of fighters with the shotguns on it and spam like 100 of them. Individually, they are pretty weak, but with the swarm, I could just Corvette spam like I do in every space game, and it works moderately well. 8-hour tutorial. I already know how to beat. I already know how to. Oh wait, no, I'm thinking Star Drive Black Box. Oh, I'm thinking no, Star Drive Black Box is the one I played. You're right. AI War Fleet Command. I was all tutorial. Okay, I'll go through the tutorial on my own a little bit before that stream, so we're not in another like 5-hour tutorial. Because I completely got it mixed up. 10 days. I appreciate it, Purple. It's very kind. I'm glad you're having a wonderful day. No more 8-hour tutorial. Look, I know you guys love the 8-hour tutorials. It's what I'm here for, after all. Combo is what you're happy with? Yeah, I mean, like I said, whatever you want. I think I just have Star Drive Black Box. I don't think I have any mods on it, though, so I can... If it's just called combo mod, I can look that up. Let me type that in my notes. Star Drive Black Box combo mod. There we go. I can make sure I get that done. Because yeah, I mean, I want to be able... I want to make sure you get your stream. Want to make sure you get it. Alright. You are already our religion, which is nice. I just need to make sure that you don't die. Oh, you're going to be fine for your infection. Right, this guy's really good at mining, which is why I wanted him, because I could have him mine stuff for me, so I just have 2 people getting me steel. I can have 2 people getting me steel, which is very good, because then I get twice as much. Who is calling you at 1 a.m. in the morning? You keep getting these calls from random numbers? That's me with Pizza Hut, I'm telling you. I don't know, I do not know why, but I only ever get ads from Pizza. It's like once a week at 3 a.m. exactly for the Pizza Hut combo box, and every time I'm like, yeah, that actually sounds kind of good. The problem is it's, you know, 3 a.m. and you're not open right now. If it's 3 a.m. and you're not open, I'm not going to be able to do much. Alright, we all have our guns, right? Not the correct people. Alright, I want you to go right here. Craft is needing a gun. Alright. I hate having to use my components for guns, but I need to use them to make guns so my people can actually fight. Because we have high enough wealth now to where that's actually going to be a problem. I also need to go right here and not allow waste packs. That is not what this area is for. That is this random area up here where they got dumped earlier. This can be the waste pack zone. This can be for waste packs. Alright. But no, it's like once a week on the dot at 3 a.m. Pizza calls me, and every time I'm like, I don't want whatever it is you're selling. I don't need it. Alright, I'll give Craft the revolver. Plant is missing a ranged weapon. I know I had guns and stuff for these guys. Not quite. Alright, I'll have you pick up a knife then. Soldier Boy is gonna pick up this gun right here. Construct already has a gun. China has a bow. Alright, I'm gonna have these guys get in position up here. Cook right here. I want Soldier Boy moving right here. Craft will pick up the revolver. Prepper is gonna go hang out right back here. Where's Cook? Alright, I need you to drop your... Oh wait, actually no, I can't, because they need to use the revolver. So I need you to equip the carbine. Soldier Boy is gonna be the linchpin of our defense here. I think they're gonna come from this direction, so we're gonna go get set up like right here. And then Yuna's gonna go like right here. And then, actually, I'm gonna have Cook, what do you call it? I'm gonna have Cook go right here. I'm gonna have them drop their gun. I'm gonna have them stay in the back right here with Prepper because they are my medic. I don't want my medic, like, fighting. I don't want my medic, like, fighting and getting shot and dying because that's really bad. What are you doing? They're shooting. I see what they're doing. It's multiple numbers and text talking to you. It's crazy how many times you need to fuck with them until you leave them alone. You're complaining, but you just turn your phone off. That's weird. It's like, are they trying to sell you something? Like, what is their plan exactly? I don't think I've heard of that before. Just calling you and being like, hey, you wanna hang out? You having a, you wanna just vibe? It's like, what do you want from me, man? One of your favorites to deal with that is name a city, sperm bank, you jacket. That's a pretty good one. I haven't seen that one before, but I imagine it would work fairly well. I imagine it would work fairly well at keeping people away from you and to stop calling you. Okay, I'm not gonna get there in time. I miscalculated where they would be. All of you go right here. You go right here. Soldier Boy go right here. Prepper go down here. Yuna go over here. Are they not in your range? Barely not. I'm gonna move you down here then. What are they doing? I'm very confused by what they're doing. Alright, weird. Very weird. Alright, I'm gonna kill this guy, these guys up here. I'm gonna have Construct move right here, and China move right here. If I can kill these two guys before I want Soldier Boy to kill these two guys up top, and then I want them to go down. Alright, now they're going down here, okay. So I'm gonna have Construct go back here. Shoot this guy right there. And got a little bit of a crossfire going, which is good. Alright. Soldier Boy is gonna get right here. China, I want to back up. I want China to go back, like, right here. And then I'll have Prepper go up and stab this guy. Meanwhile, they've got another guy back here still for some reason. So, hi, hello, etc. Tell them goodbye and don't respond again. Yeah. I think part of it is that also, it's like, they just, a lot of times it's like robocall is just asking to see if someone picks up, and if they hear someone, they just put you in as like, okay, we can spam this with like robocalls, right? It's just, they just need to confirm it's a live number, and then they move on. Why do you feel like 104% response speed is slower than 75? It just kind of feels like that for some reason. Also, welcome in Communism. Hope you're doing good. And also, welcome in Troop. I hope you're doing good as well. Been saying yes to everything. Am I coming in on Monday? Yeah, be sure be up and early. Oh, no. Amazed you didn't swap the plate armor yet? I'm still working on it. Putting armor on mannequins is easy. Part of it is that, I will say, also welcome in Dream, part of it is that, like, it has a really large movement debuff. Bastards. I don't want to necessarily have to have that movement debuff, you know? It's a little much, so I'm kind of on the side of maybe not getting plate armor at the moment. What the hell was that? Alright, well, they are running. Anyone survive? Nobody survived, so I can't yoink them. You're doing terrible? I'm sorry to hear you're doing terrible, but I hope your day can start getting better. I mean, at the very least, you saw me successfully push back a raid, so your character in game is doing well. Actually, you were assigned to... Were you one of our wolves? I think you're one of our wolves. No, you are... Where are you? You're a raccoon, actually. But you're living your best life. You're living your best life. Got 3 hours of football done? Nice. Production benches can connect to 2 toolboxes. I do know that. That is one of those things I learned. Granted, a while ago. I've known that one for a while, actually. I've been good about that type of stuff. But, Pong. Soldier Boy. I want Soldier Boy to go down this way. I want to try to yoink Pong, because if I can, I can steal their, what do you call it? I can steal their organs and make Soldier Boy happy. Also organs. Please hunt you. I'm not gonna hunt you. How long until you drop? 4 hours? I want you to melee attack this person. Or pig person. Some poor fuck has handed out your number on accident and shit. Now you're making absurd promises for them. You've agreed on 2 dates, 1 work shift, and going out for drinks. Oh no, that poor social life. They're gonna be like, why did you Aw, you can't tell me you punched them to death, really? I mean, you just kind of punched them in the leg. Any of their other ones? Nah, they're already gone. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Next time agree to date, name the nicest, most expensive restaurant you can. Oh, 100%. You know what? You could also just show up for the date yourself and be like, yep, it's me you were talking to. Although that probably would not go great. So maybe don't do that. Maybe don't do that now that I think about it. You happiness from harvesting people's organs? You do. Unfortunately, we have no organs to harvest. I mean, technically, we could harvest from Vass and then put it back in. So I guess we could, because I want to... What do you call it? I want to... I do want to make this guy into a regular colonist, but I guess I could harvest and then just give him the lung back, right? It's not that bad. You can't do it in your area. You don't know who you're supposed to be or where any of these people are. Oh, that's how... Actually, that is 100% the plot of, like, a early 2000s rom-com. Like, oh, someone keeps accidentally handing out my numbers, and I just wanted to get a nice meal. So you go on a date, and it turns out it's like your high school sweetheart. They're new in town, they're new in town, met someone at a bar, and then they accidentally wound up with you, but you reconnect over the old days, and then bam, high school rom-com music plays, right? That's a what do you call it? What do you call it? TLC? Hire me right now. I could write this and make you, I don't know, how much do you think a direct-to-TV movie makes? Like I don't know, a couple thousand? I can make you whatever the standard profit of a direct-to-TV movie is. China is having a bad time. Only 9 more movies? What 9 more oh, 9 more days, you mean? Oh. Or I was gonna say, probably days. I do stream a bit longer than the standard movie. They did also kill a dog, which is unfortunate. Killing a dog is not good for me, because, you know, I don't want my dogs to die. I'm not disrespecting direct-to-TV movies. I just imagine they don't make as much as your standard theatrical release, right? You still get random messages and calls for someone called Letitia that way? It's been more than a decade since you got this particular number. It seems like she's still getting it out. You know? I mean, it just means she's popular, I guess. And I guess by extension, you are. Good news is both of our remaining wolves are female, so we could breed them. Bad news is I need to find a male to breed them with. So, yeah. We might find one from a trader or something, though. Thank you for the lore, Kichi. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream, and I hope you have a wonderful, nice, easy move. Let me give that shout out there. Those of you who don't know Hichi, you should. She's great. She's fantastic. She's awesome. Please go follow her and check her out. She is super awesome. And yeah, I hope you have a good rest of your stream. And I really appreciate the lurk. That's very kind. Which one? Telling you to go on a date or telling you to name your hometown? Yes to both. You're British. You'll get stabbed. I mean, there's no way everybody in Britain would like stab you, right? It's got to be like a little bit of a. It's got to be like a little bit of a meme, right? There's no way everyone is just gonna, you know, like full on slasher movie you. I don't think. Live in a smaller town, just name a nearby large city. That could work as well. Actually, does Britain have area codes? Because you could just use the area code to get an idea of where they're at, right? You see Avatar 3 was announced? Avatar 3 James Cameron or Avatar 3 the element bending one? Because I want to say I saw something about they're making a new movie for the Avatar after Korra, but I don't know if that was like official or just like a thing. James Cameron. Yeah, James Cameron or Airbender. I could have sworn I remember seeing something like about they're making a movie for the Avatar after Korra, but I don't know if it was like legit or just someone like theory crafting. They do need their knife licenses. I suppose I had forgotten about the knife licenses. That's true. That's true. All right, I need to haul these dead bodies as well. Because they are free food. They are free food, and I'd be remiss not to, you know, use it. And if I go to... Actually, I didn't really... Nobody is on work right now for some reason. Nobody's on work, and half my colony is still about to lose their minds. That's concerning. Supposed to release in December? I imagine they'll release them pretty frequently, because from what I remember, didn't he say, like, that he was mostly... He was basically making them all at once, and now there's just like a year or two in between to kind of let hype rebuild over time. Are they making a third Avatar? What's happening? The planet's tree housing crisis. They're space hippies. I that's just something I saw online. It was probably just someone like making like their OC or something. But I thought I saw a news release saying, "Oh, we're doing the Avatar after Korra now for like a movie." I can ask where in the aisle you're located, but like you find a very pricey restaurant in London, Birmingham, Manchester, Liverpool, Leeds, or something. I mean, those are all fairly like. I mean, sure, it's small by like state standards, but like they're still probably like 2 or 3 hours away. You know, that'd be like going from one side of the state to the other. That's not an insignificant amount of time. Humans never got to shore in Avatar 2. They're just still hanging out there, aren't they? I don't remember much of anything about Avatar 2 actually. Don't really remember much of anything. Oh wait, should I get everyone assault rifles? Everyone has assault rifles, that would be really good. Everyone assault rifles. It'd be pretty nasty. It'd be pretty mean. Then cause right now I was gonna give everyone like chain shotguns and SMGs. But maybe assault rifles are the way to go. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Oh, thank you for the water. I appreciate communism. Just one big moat for the colony. Unfortunately, I can't make moats. Be cool if I could, though. Better idea. What's the legality of asking people to PayPal you €5 for a taxi to their place? I feel like it'd technically be fraud, but I don't know. Would anyone take you over? Actually, no. There's 100% people out there who take you to court over €5. You might not have run into them yet, but I'm sure they're there. Could be farther away. It's pretty damn far away over there. That plastiel's pretty damn far away. Charge rifles if you can swing it. Charge rifles need those need, what do you call it? Do they need advanced components? I feel like we're gonna get there eventually. I'm wondering if I should just take a break from researching multi-analyze to get precision rifling, or if I should just go for the cheaper chain shotguns and heavy SMGs. Honestly, I kind of want to do assault rifles and chain shotguns, because chain shotguns are nasty up close, right? They're just super, super deadly. So that could be really good for us. Euros? Oh, sorry. Right. I forgot you don't use euros over there. You're special and use pounds. You know that Bern arrested guy for making a gun in his garage and publishing a book on it? Huh. Assault rifles are pretty good. They're just so expensive. They're so expensive. They're 7 each. Well, I guess I'd only have to make 5, so that'd be 35 components. No, I think I need to. I need to. Because that way I can... I mean, you saw in that fight there, what do you call it? Soldier Boy was absolutely crushing it with just the single assault rifle. I mean, they're obviously very good at shooting, but if everyone has an assault rifle, they'll probably be okay-ish. Maybe some of the less good guys can get a chain shotgun, so that way if people get close, they just get blasted. We're arrested for peacefully protesting here. Oh, that's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. You're gonna sneeze? Have a good sneeze. Avatar 2, the big boat got blown up, but not the human settlement. Okay. So they still are doing, like... I guess they still have to deal with that. Although there's supposed to be 5 movies in total, so... I'm guessing it'll probably be a while before they actually deal with that. Solution to that, deconstruct yield high, and you just start to tear it up. Oh... I need to do more ideology stuff, because I specifically chose a fluid ideology because I thought it'd be fun. I didn't realize I could do... Is that a meme thing? I don't think I have deconstruction here. Because I'm not seeing anything about that. I see research, which I could have made research like super fast. Just because it would be, what do you call it? But I felt like that'd make it a little too easy. You need to add the precept. Which precept is it? Or the meme, I guess. Because I'm assuming we only get it from a specific one. Fully automatic grenade launchers, no real need to aim. I was honestly thinking of doing a bunch of incendiary launchers for everybody. Because there's nothing that can light on fire, right? Everything I own is made out of steel and stone. So fire would just, and that way actually, if my people miss, it's fine because they don't have to hit direct on them. If they miss a little bit, they still get hit with the fire, you know? It's certainly not cultured. The ideology is a lie. What's wrong with my ideology? They now have air blue people. I think they are gonna go for like all the different elements. Separate from, you know, Avatar: The Last Airbender, they also decided to go the route of all the elements. Main character at the end of the trailer is being taken away by the humans. Okay. I will probably go see it and then completely forget everything about it once again. Oh, that's right. I need to also be... You know, maybe I should put China in jail. I could put them in jail. What are you at? 69%. I should probably do something to just keep converting them. Because I just need them. The reason they're so upset all the time is because they're not my religion. So actually, that's like 2 more conversions. Technically 3 more. I might have to do a conversion ritual when we get there. See, made you appreciate that because you never saw a bunch of Empire Breeders being shredded by Schnapper that fast as the 10 AGS start shooting. Yeah. Really, it's just, it'd be nice if, what do you call it? It'd be nice if my guys would just aim, because genuinely, what do you call it? Soldier Boy is the only one who can somewhat aim because of the, because he has 16 shooting skill, which is supposed to be region known master. Literally everyone else cannot hit the broadside of a barn. There was a second Avatar movie, yeah. It was called The Way of Water, and I don't remember much of anything about it. But it existed, I'm fairly certain of that. Construct here. Yeah, they're just upset. Has not harvested organs, has not left colony. If I can get a nice library and a nice divine image, we'll be fine. If once I get the temple and library finished, I should be fine for most of my less happy people. Like Soldier Boy's upset because they have sky high expectations. China's just upset because they're not our religion, so they're constantly, you can see there's a -18 for no recent conquest, want a neural supercharge. They're not doing great. Have you been living under a rock? It was like 2 years ago at this point. It was like 2 years ago, so it was a while ago. Korra wasn't that great. Fight you? Why would I fight you when I could just ban you from the chat? Why would I fight you when I could just ban you from the chat? I refuse to have Korra slander here. I really liked Korra, okay? I thought it would... I wish Korra had been greenlit for all 3 seasons at the beginning, so they could have gotten a longer arc. I think what we got was pretty fun, and then that was under the constraints they had. The bad Avatar, but you're offended, but yes, James can. You want to get rid of didn't harvest organ, start uninstalling peg leg. Does that actually work? Huh. Just remember the first season being garbage compared to the OG. I actually liked the first season a lot. I think part of it is definitely when I watched it. I watched Korra when I was, you know, like 10 or 11. I watched The Last Airbender when I was like 10 or 11, and I really liked it. I watched Korra when I was like 19, and I really liked it. I rewatched The Last Airbender when I was 19 after Korra, because I'm like, dang, I want to rewatch the original now. I did not like it all that much. I'm gonna be real. Aang is a child, and sometimes I'm watching him and I'm like, dude, so I think now I probably like Korra a little better. But I definitely know when I was younger, I much preferred The Last Airbender. Peg leg is a limb, so it's considered an organ. Oh. Watch Avatar: Last Airbender as you're growing up. You remember watching episodes as they aired? I did as well. It was quite fun. I didn't watch Korra though, because by that point I had moved on to watching better things like Animal Planets. We're gonna do this. Am I out of food? I'm not out of food, so why am I not cooking anything? I'm very confused why I'm not cooking anything, because I feel like I should have more in storage. You tried to get into Korra, couldn't? You haven't tried since to get into it? I think I mean, I really like, I really enjoyed it. I liked the take. I liked the take on a character on how different it was from Aang, where it's like they're very self-confident, but then they're not, and they struggle a lot. Nowadays, at the kid, I'm like, this is cool, but back then I was like, man, back then I was like, Aang is really cool and this is awesome, and he struggles like a little bit, but I feel it's kind of mean, but a lot of Korra is just Korra suffering, but when she triumphs over the suffering, it's like good, you know? It's really good. So that's the part I really liked. Even though and again, I think if they had been greenlit for all 3 seasons ahead of time and not like basically on a season by season basis, it would be much well received, because they could have actually done like longer arcs. The first season just ain't it. I think the first season's fine. I'm not a fan of the second one. I'm not as big a fan of the second one, and I liked the third a lot. Fucking love Appa, the big air buffalo. There's more air buffaloes. There's more air buffaloes in the, what do you call it? In Legend of Korra. That's why, it's another reason why it's so great. They get more air buffalo. How can you not like that? Screw this society. All these benders keep oppressing everyone who can't use magic and shit. This is such BS. Wait, it's the last episode? Shit, guess I'll be a terrorist to remove this interesting plot point. Yeah. It's like... It really comes, it's one of those things where it's like, it's like, there's gotta be a name for it, where you have a villain and they make kind of really good points, but then the writer's like, shit, they're supposed to be a bad guy, so they just have them like kick a puppy or something. Like, I thought it was pretty interesting seeing the divide between benders and non-benders and how that, like, was starting to create problems, and especially how non-benders now started getting like a fair amount of like power and autonomy thanks to industrialization. And then Amon's like, actually, I'm just gonna bloodbend. See ya. And then he bloodbended all over the place and became twirling mustache bad guy. And I'm like, man, that could have been cool. That could have been interesting to see. Multi-element bending, how in the 100,000 years before, but then all of a sudden, debate and switch. Is that what it's called? Sounds like a pretty good way to describe it. Two of his characters, the goofy flying monkey and Appa. Unfortunately, there's no goofy flying monkey. Avatar movie was stupid. Yeah. That was one of the movies of all time. He's a lemur. He is also a lemur, actually, not a monkey. I don't know why I forgot that as well. But yeah, I do agree with that as well, Trooper, where it's like, we kind of see lightning bending become more common, and then metal bending. I thought it was cool how we saw metal bending get a lot more common as Toph was like the one to like spread it. But I agree, like lava bending was only used by 2 people in the whole show. I feel like I can buy 2 people figuring out a new bending technique, you know? You're talking about both avatars? I mean, the James Cameron one was kind of dumb, but it was really pretty. It was really pretty, and back in the day, I mean, at least I saw it when it released back in the day. I think that was the first R-rated movie I ever saw, and it was super cool. It was really, really cool back then, seeing all this, like, really... Look, I grew up on the Star Wars prequels, and those are pretty cool. And at the time, I didn't really know what bad CGI looked like, so I was like, this is peak. This is really good. And then I watched Avatar, James Cameron Avatar, when it came out in theaters, and I'm like, wait, this is CGI, but this looks like real life. It was a cinematic experience, you know? You hate the fact that they're like multi-elements when it didn't happen. I don't think there was any multi-element. I think there was the only thing, because there's blood bending, which was an offshoot of water bending, lightning as an offshoot of fire, and then magma as an offshoot of earth. I don't think was there multi-element bending? Season 3 Korra was peak. I really liked Season 3 Korra. I really liked it as well. Who's the girl's brother? He's also made. How can you say you really like the show if you don't remember any of the character names, Silver? You mean Sokka? Mixed bending. Not like that. Not like that. Can you know, I'm not going to answer that question, Silver. I'm not going to answer that question. But if we go by the show, probably only under a full moon. Couldn't have happened thousands of years previously. Oh, do you mean mixed bending couples? I think that was... I guess, yeah. I guess it didn't really happen before. That's a good point. The evil corpus somehow has its own military arm. I can't subdue some schizo Neanderthals while taking total orbital supremacy. Pull the other one. Oh no, don't get me wrong. It's very stupid, but it's a cinematic experience. It's a very good cinematic experience, damn it. Alright, I'm going to go and just make a hole in the wall right here. I'm gonna make a hole in the wall right here because my guys keep having to walk around the entirety of the building to drop like 3 pieces of fabric. I'm just gonna make a hole in the wall so they can go back and forth between storage and here and save about an hour of walking each way. I didn't realize it was taking them so long. Your Honor, you have horrible memory. Acceptable. Also, how's it going, Toxic? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. What's your pennies of Wendy's? Hey, I hate it. F-tier restaurant. Genuine garbage. This isn't even a bit. I just don't like Wendy's. Our Republic has a UN-style agreement at cost council system. Of course they can't do anything. I mean, they were kind of like... I don't think the government was like totally incompetent, Korra, until you got the Earth government. Wendy's nuts hit Yoshin. I certainly hope not. I'm allergic to nuts. Well, just peanuts, which actually technically aren't nuts, but you get the point. You get the point. It's not impossible with the whole bending thing being genetic and 100% by that evolution make it work in some people after many generations. I think it was just one of those things where it's like the world basically went from like, what was it, like 15th century equivalent of people just living in like huts and stuff, and then suddenly in 100 years people had like boats and could actually travel, and that's maybe why we started. So before it's like, yeah, earthbenders would only probably marry other earthbenders because they were only ever around other earthbenders, right? Although I actually no, I see what you mean though. It's like, why wouldn't someone, well, actually, okay, they do give reasons for, they show like how all the bending and stuff came to be, but it is kind of weird that it's like, oh, actually earthbenders are only in this area. I do agree. It's like kind of ethnic, but also lion turtle. All right. I know this isn't a controversial opinion. I fucking hate the lion turtle cop out. I really do. I really do. From the original, it's such BS. It's such BS. Aang is given a moral conundrum on what to do, and his answer is do nothing and let the plot figure itself out. I get it. It's a kids movie. I get it. It's a kid show. They're not gonna have the main character like kill the main bad guy. But I don't know if they could have come up. It felt I don't know. They should have come up with some other way to describe him doing something else, because the way it was really lame. You got corporate promise to fix him up, but instead he got honeypotted. I mean, he didn't get honeypotted. He was like, oh, fix me up, and then also like be your little spy guy, and then he caught what's like reverse Stockholm syndrome, where the guy who's supposed to be like the other, I guess like the spy or the bad guy, ends up falling for. Is there like a Stockholm syndrome for when the I guess kidnapper falls for the victim? I think that's just still kidnapping, probably. You thought the final episode was mid? I feel like as we got really close to the end, a lot of I feel it felt kind of like we got to the end of The Last Airbender and they were like, shoot, how do we like end this? It did kind of feel like they were all over the place with the ending a little bit. I didn't hate it, and I still don't dislike I still like The Last Airbender. I just don't like it as much as Korra, I think. He got honeypotted, seduced. I feel like that implies intent though. Like I don't think the Na'vi were trying to seduce John Pandora or whatever the main character's name was. He just ended up falling for them naturally, right? The alien melding fried his brain. I could actually see that. I could see that maybe. Whenever you hear the word hydroponics, you think growing food in space stations? Welcome in, Cherdenko. Hope you're doing good. I guess that's like kind of because hydroponics would make more sense in space, where we need the like efficiency of like the space efficiency. But here we're just on the rim where I have terrible soil. After the final episode is the Fire Lord beating on Aang until Aang deploys the sphere. A little bit. Why didn't you introduce that previously? The Deus Ex Machina. I feel like I guess it was just like they go through all the trouble of Aang having to like consider how is he going to deal with the Fire Lord, and he doesn't really come up with an answer. And then at the end, the plot is like, okay, I'm gonna solve this for you and just let you be able to take away his bending. I mean, I think it would have been it. I mean, we've seen before, they've made prisons made specifically for benders. I don't know why they couldn't, I don't know why they couldn't do something similar for the Fire Lord. It felt like they posed a question that I didn't ask, and then when they came up with this answer of like, well, we're just gonna have the lion turtle fix it, I was like, well, this is lame still. What's up? I'm a turtle. Here's the ability to just steal people's power from them. Pretty sure this is the same power we gave that Disney villains. Yeah. Aliens found out about Corpo, planned to exploit the plant for resource and turning it as a resort for the MC, and then they started to really go for it. They found that they saw they were going to be turned into a Holiday Inn, and they decided, you know what? Actually, I'm not a fan of this. I'm not a fan of this. Have you had their breakfast? It's garbage. I need to at least get us to like a Hilton. Yeah. No, I agree. It's a kid show and you can't... I guess, in my mind, like, up to that point, I would have assumed, oh, they're just gonna put the Fire Lord in jail. And if they had just, like, knocked him out and showed him getting led away in handcuffs, that would have been fine with me. That's fine. And I don't think they should have killed him. It's a kid's show. But if you raise the question of, well, we can't kill him, what are we gonna do with him? And you don't present the solution of, oh, let's just put him in jail and instead go through this very complicated, well, first we have to steal his bending, and then we have to, like, yada, yada, yada. It's like, well, it just felt it felt kind of weird. He could go to jail without bending. But that's the thing, right? It's like they could have just thrown him in the jail with the bending. We see later in Korra how they make a jail specifically for firebenders who are too dangerous to be kept in, you know, normal society. Maybe Aang could have tricked him with a wooden gun. That should have been. You know what? I would have preferred that over the freaking lion turtle. At least that would have been funny. And he should have just used the Second Amendment. Aang after declaring the field where he fought the Fire Lord as his home and activating Castle Doctrine. I wasn't familiar with stand your ground law bending, but apparently Aang is a master of that as well. Korra is like 100 years away. Yep, I think it's around, because Aang lived for exactly 100 years after the events of The Last Airbender, right? I want to say they said that at some point in Korra. Alright, we've almost got like half the room done here, which is good. So once I get all of the, what do you call it? Once I get this room built, it's not going to be, well, no, it's going to look really barren, but because it just has like, what is it, like 300 squares of Beauty 2 carpet, it's going to be a very wealthy room, and that'll artificially skyrocket its value. Pretty sure he died young. What comics? He definitely did not die young. He definitely did not die young. I'm pretty sure he lived for a while. Because, I mean, Korra... Well, actually, no. Actually, that's a good point. Because Katara is still alive in The Last Airbender, but she's, like, old. She's in, like, her 80s or 90s. So maybe he only lived for, like, 70 or 80. An airbender needs to do is airbending is pull the bubbles of oxygen from his blood and prevent his lungs from breathing. Well, actually, have you seen season 3 of The Legend of Korra? Because it's funny you mentioned that. Funny you mentioned that. So remember how I just said they're not gonna kill somebody, like, explicitly on a kid's TV show? Well, in Korra they make a couple exceptions. I would have 100% repealed the Third Amendment. You'd vote for him. You make me sick. You and all those people that want to force people to quarter soldiers without appropriate compensation from the government. How dare you? He died at 66 plus 100 in cryo. Oh, okay. Okay. Got the bending version of cancer because he spent 100 years in the Avatar state. Got it. I don't know why I thought he lived for so long after. But that would make sense as to why Korra is still around. Or, sorry, Katara is still around. And welcome in, Rocket. Hope you're doing good. But, yeah. The exact scenario you mentioned may or may not happen in The Legend of Korra, Trooper. And, that is one of those things if I saw as a child, I would have been like, what just happened? They can do that? Dang Third Amendment violators, I can't believe it either. We just want some big, sweaty, burly soldiers in your homes keeping you safe. I mean, you could still do that, but just don't. You can still, you know, rent a B&B on near like an Air Force base or whatever. But don't force the rest of us into your sick rent-free lifestyle, or having people live in your house rent-free lifestyle. But yeah, yeah. I mean, I still like. I know how do I put it? I know I'm ragging on The Last Airbender a lot. I only rag on shows a lot that I really enjoy. It sounds kind of weird. It sounds kind of weird, but the more I like a show, the more I'm gonna talk about the things I dislike, because I put in the effort to like try and think critically about it, if that makes sense. If I really like something, then I'm gonna like think about it more, and it's gonna leave enough of an impact to try to have me consider things about it. I still really like it, but then I'll shit talk it. It's why, like, for instance, you're not gonna hear me shit talking like Solo Leveling, because it's fine, I guess. It's really pretty, but I don't care about it enough to watch more than the pretty fights, you know? But something like The Last Airbender or Korra, I did really like, so then I think more about it and like what I did like, what I didn't like, what I thought they could do differently, that type of thing. You've been playing some more Final Fantasy 14? Ooh, how far are you now? You pretty sure the US Army work like vampires? You have to invite them in your home or else they can't enter. You like their new shiny helmets and kinky boots? I mean, look, a nice pair of boots can be very fashionable. I'm not going to disparage that. You're the exact opposite. Odds are if you're talking shit about a show, it's because it's raw fucking dog shit and you want others to hate it. I mean, I'll still, if a show really pisses me off, and I hate it, then I'll talk about it. I can't think, what's like a show that I really disliked? A show that went to shit. I remember I liked it as a teenager, but the more it went on, the more pissed I got. Was, what do you call it? The 100? Absolute garbage show. Absolute garbage show. I mean, the first season I remember I liked because I thought it was a cool premise, even if it was very, what do you call it? Very young adult fiction-y. And then I realized the pattern. For the 100. Which is at the beginning of every new arc, they kill a major character to keep you interested. Which really got annoying because you'd have like a cool character you'd like, and then they just kill them for shock value, and it's like, well, what the hell? Now I'm just left with like these 3 people I really dislike, you know? That and multiple time skips where it's like they'd reach the end of an arc, they'd like have some semblance of stability or something. And you're like, okay, this is cool. And then they time skip 3 years ahead and just everything is shit now. And there's no explanation of why, and everybody hates each other. So you have to spend an entire season of just people talking about and reacting to things that you never saw because they happened during a time skip. And they do like maybe one 20-minute flashback across an entire season. And you're like, what am I doing here? What am I doing here right now? I fucking hate it. I watched 4 seasons of the show. I started the 5th. I watched episode 1. They killed a new character that they introduced in the previous season that they had like this whole really big arc and development with. It was like a cool new character, and I'm like, okay, they're like a part of the team now. We're gonna see how they react in the world going forward, and then they just kill them off. I'm like, this is why am I here? Sorry, that's my rants. First quarter Shadowbringer, nice. How is it so far? The new norm. I don't believe I've seen this one. Danganronpa be like. At least Danganronpa is a murder game, VN. This is supposed to be like a sci-fi story. You can understand why that went over your lid. And for Flamen, the song is probably banned in Britain. Wait, was it a song name? Oh, my bad. Is that structure just a massive open book? Yes! Yes, it is! Okay, somebody saw it and they thought it looked like a book. We did it! Sorry, I'm very excited. Also, welcome in, Yakuma. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. This is going to be our temple because our religion, if you see here, is cultured, which means we really like reading books. So on the right page is going to be our temple. On the left page is going to be our library, which we have to have because our people want to be happy. Oh, that means we did a good design. That means we spent like 2.5 hours last stream like planning. I think I still have some of the, no, I think I got rid of all the plans. Like trying to plan out and like structure this so it would look actually like a book. I'm glad it came through. Kinky Boots is an IRA song. Oh, 10 times better than Stormblood. Part of me wants to maybe try giving Final Fantasy XIV a shot again and just speeding through all the story, but then I'm like, nah. Nah. I think maybe one day I will, but I know inevitably I'll just end up sitting there leveling up another crafting class, because that's what I do best. Been funnily enough playing a Danganronpa social deduction game on Roblox. Ooh, interesting. Is it, what do you mean by Danganronpa like? Do you mean like, you all kind of have to like do you mean like someone has to kill somebody else and then you have to try and figure out who? The new character killed off shortly after being introduced. Do you wonder if you've seen that before? That's the thing, right? It's not, if you introduce a character and kill them off quickly, it's annoying, but whatever. But if you go introduce a character, give them an entire arc over the course of a season, have them like resolve and like become like accepted by the group and a core part of the group and like involved in world events going forward, and then set them up to be like a major part of the show going forward, and then just kill them for shock value, that really is annoying. Because I'm like, it's like, why did I care about this entire arc they went through last season if you're just gonna immediately kill them by having them touch an electric fence? I'm not joking. They literally touched a fence that they thought was not electric, and it was an electric fence they thought was turned off. It was turned on, they touched it, and they fucking died. I'm like, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. This is how you kill off what's supposed to be a new major character? So Isha, I mean, all right. Here's the thing about Isha. Isha's just a plot device, right? At least this guy, I can't remember what his name was, but he wasn't like just a plot device. Like he had interactions with other people, and he was more than just to move the plot forward, right? Especially because he survived through the whole season. Right? Like, we were given, like, motivations, like, links outside the main core group, like, backstory, all that stuff, and then he just dies from an electric fence. Nobody knows. They have no backstory. Isha's the girl who, blows herself up. Final Destination death. It really is. She served their purpose as a plot device. Isha really did. Her purpose was to go, make Jinx be sad, and then kill herself. That was Isha's entire plot. And she really didn't do much more than that. And I will agree with you there. This character, was his name Ford? I feel like his name was Ford. Actually was like a character that did stuff over the course of a season and went through, like, had discussions and went through multiple arcs and stuff, and then, sorry. Anyways, you can see, so I think that's like the one show that I watched and I really hated. That's the one. Also, it's Danganronpa theme. Players can kill other players. You got to figure out who. You like to describe it as asymmetrical social deduction. Since the last round, Blacken can totally just be the next round's main character detective. Oh, yeah. Is it like Danganronpa where if they basically get away with murder, then everyone else loses? Or does it go round by round? Jinx him as a child to kill himself, more at 11, hero of the story. I mean, to be fair, Jinx didn't convince her to. She very much tried to stop Isha from doing it. She just did a very poor job of it all. Want to help? If you want to hit game, you're on NA servers. I'll let you know if I end up getting back into it. I'll let you know for sure. They get away with it, they gotta choose one person die instead of them and then continue the next round. Oh, is it the same killer every time or no? Sorry, I gotta drink some water off that one. I dried out with my throat with that rant. Not the same. Okay, cool. It sounds kind of fun. Sounds like a fun one. Cursed laughter. Oh, customized wait, I got a customized revolver? Interesting. Oh, I did not realize that the revolver we got from one of the raiders was a unique item. Huh. That's actually kind of cool. Players can find weapons around the different maps, and it's totally up to people who find weapons when to kill, or even if they do. Okay, it sounds pretty fun. Have you been the killer yet? Have you been killing people? I have $61. I don't have anything. I have $61 and nothing I can sell. I can sell a couple of these guns. I can sell some flash grenades. I don't want to sell any of my flak gear since I used that. I have my divine images, and then I have No, I don't really have anything. Alright, well, I'll get the... Where's the unique pistol? Right there. When did... Hold on. When did the flu happen? When did this happen? Literally just now. Okay. Literally just now. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Once Cook is done healing everybody, I'll have Soldier Boy preach to them so they get the help. Or the health. Mass-produced bandoliers. Right, we probably should. Anyway, Arcade Season 2 is terrible. That ruins its incredible first season. Screw those writers. We don't find Vi very interesting. Wankers. Don't write the show then. Did they actually say that at some point? Kind of feels like something. It kind of feels like that's how it went down, but I don't know if they ever said that. Did they say that in an interview that explicitly? Yes. Let me just say my main character is uninteresting. That's the way to go. That is certainly one of the decisions of all time. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? It's the Troy Maker of animation shows. What do you mean by who's Troy Maker? Why the floor in hospital is wooden? Because this wasn't originally the hospital. This was originally the barracks, and I just haven't had time to make a new hospital yet. And I have not had time to make a new hospital, but I mean, I will eventually. Just haven't yet. Soldier Boy, can you stop throwing up for a couple minutes so you can give Cook the power of God so they don't die from the flu. Prepper is... I want you resting until... Actually, you'll be fine. So you're wondering why via no agency was just kind of in there for the sake of being there. That's why. It does explain a little bit of why she just kind of seemed to be there and not really do anything. Except, I guess be sad, and then be sad her sister killed herself, except kind of not really. Ah, man. Arcade Season 2, what a show. Also... Prepper should be on research. I'm gonna put Prepper on research 1, scan 2. Yeah, because I want these guys alternating between research and scanning. Because I'd like them to do research. What do you mean already? Oh, now you're researching. You under Danganronpa game, rant with this, proceeds to sweat your way through a 10-minute long discussion where you manage to blame the victim's death on the victim by saying they tried to pick up an explosive they had placed in the first place and detonated by accident. Spoiler, you placed it? Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. He said to the female fans who's angry how Last of Us 2 is writing and said, if you write a better story than Neil, go take over Naughty Dog. Really? That's kind of a hostile response. I haven't played any of the Last of Us games, so I don't know how good they are. Although, I do want another Watch Dogs, so I'd like if they do that instead of remaking The Last of Us for the 8th time in a row. We'll see though. I will say, I used to do a little bit of social deduction gaming myself on Among Us with friends. I think my favorite was when I had 2 friends in a room. I saw one was in the middle of a task and the other was just standing there. So I walked in, I killed the guy, I killed one of them, the other guy was still in his task and didn't see. And then I ran away. We had like the proxy voice, proxy voice chat on. And I ran away yelling that the guy who was doing the task had killed the other person because I walked in and saw them in the dead body and they got voted out. And I felt pretty good about it. I got voted out next round because I tried the same trick twice and it did not work twice, but it was still a nice attempt. You think the devs have been kind of focusing on the gameplay, sadly. There's only 2 actual execution animations. I mean, for a Roblox game, that's pretty good, though. Watchdog Legion's not enough for me? No. It isn't, actually. Never used the same trick twice with the same group. Yeah, I really shouldn't have, but they were getting close to finishing the ship, so I had to get a bit more aggressive, and it did not work out for me. The aggressive strategy did not, in fact, pay off. Not even close. I'm gonna have Yuna tend to themselves, because they the only person that can do decent tending, because no one else has, like, any medical skill. Alright, and in the meantime, I want them to just eat their meal and be happy. Prepper is... what are you? 12. Alright, I want you to go sleep. And then I'll have Yuna tend to you in a second here. The flu is rough. I don't think the flu is gonna completely kill us, but if it does, I'm gonna be sad. Just kill 1 or 2 and disappear, rinse and repeat. Yeah, if I was better at the game, I probably could have pulled it off. Unfortunately, I was not. Soldier Boy is having a tantrum. No, you're not gonna do that, actually. I only have 1 of these, and I don't want to have to waste... I can't make another one of these. I don't have the components for it. You're gonna have to arrest Soldier Boy. Do not let them destroy that. Okay. Oh, but no, she no longer holds the title. I wonder if I re-give her the title, does that reset Preach Health? Because if that resets Preach Health, then maybe I go give them the title and then just have them get put in prison. And I just keep spamming Preach Health on people, right? We'll just release, because I can just release them. I don't need to re-recruit them. Then that should be fine. Counterpoint, do the same thing twice, get caught, then act really salty about it, pretend to maul, and crash out by revealing the other imposter, which is a crewmate. I'm not smart enough to do that. I'm not smart enough to do that, unfortunately. Although that would have been a good plan. To be like, ah, man, I can't believe you didn't help me, Flamen. You really dropped the ball there. It's like, wait, what do you mean Flamen didn't help you, right? It's like, oh, whoopsies, did I say that? I guess I did. Oh, no. I don't think it would work, but then again, it's like you try that once, it's suddenly, oh, same problem. Same problem. Everyone now knows as well that that's also not a trick, and now that's also a trick you do, but it might get you through that one round. You're not supposed to double kill like that. It's true. Alright, Soldier Boy. I know you're probably, like, upset about the whole, what do you call it? I know you're probably upset about the whole being thrown in jail thing, but I need you to become my moral guide, because I need you to preach health at people. What do you call it? Yuna is looking not as far along as I'd like her to be when it comes to the flu. When they trust after that is when you name a real imposter. Prepper, you have gone catatonic. That is not good. This flu is really just being a terrible time for all of us. Okay, no, it's still on cooldown. Unfortunate. I'm actually gonna go over here. I'm gonna tell Yuna to do literally anything. You can do anything, actually. Because I don't want... what do you call it? I don't want her getting, like, upset and having a mental break. Then naming the real imposter is too obvious. After that, a dead person, say GG to them to keep guessing. Just never let them know your next move, it sounds like. It sounds like that's the plan. Catatonic could last for a while. Well, yes, I don't have to worry about you running around with the flu. Man, Randy did not like us with that, though. Divine Image desired. Oh, we can put down the Divine Image. Okay, let's go right here. I want you to go building our Divine Image right here. And then once this is done, I'll place the Divine Images in here. And that should make this room a decent enough temple for people to not be that upset. Probably. Something, trust nobody, not even yourself. If you can just make yourself the most unreliable person in the room, people will probably not believe anything you say, which might be good. Might also be kind of bad, but it could also be good. I guess you'd have to see how it plays out. I really hope this thing the Grand Altar doesn't take too long to make. But now that we've got let's see. Oh, this is gonna take forever. This is... They haven't even gotten 100 done. This might genuinely take them like an entire season to build a single altar. Maybe but I don't want, I want it to be slate, not steel. Steel wouldn't fit the vibe. It's nearly 2 a.m. Thanks for stopping by, Flamin. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a good night. Get some good rest. You've got to be unreliable at the right times. That's actually true. If you're generally reliable, people will be like, okay, we can trust this. But if you're like 50-50, people will probably trust you. 70-30 unreliable, people probably won't. It's all about balance. All about balance. Okay, Yuna's doing pretty good. Craft is doing pretty good. Prepper is... I think they'll live. It's gonna be close, though. The real problem is gonna be the final 10%. Because Yuna is probably gonna go down. Yuna's probably gonna go down because they'll get to influenza, essentially. And then when that happens, these guys won't have a 10 for their final 10%. So, that's bad. Do what you do, go full two-face, just flip a coin. Keep them guessing because you don't know what's gonna happen. If you don't know what's happening, then neither do they. Let's do like this. That's kind of a cool look. I don't know why it's like weirdly thin though. I don't know why the column is like, I don't know why it's thin like that. It's a bit of an odd look. Then I suppose it works. Alright, so they got about 500 done today, including the pillars, so it'll probably take them like 5 more days to finish this. It's a while. It's doable. It's fine. China's still upset because they're not our religion, so they're going to be hit with all the debuffs. Yeah, so we get this and this done. That should be enough pillars to build a roof. I close this, put the divine images in here, and suddenly I'm good to go. Well, as good as I can be. Alright, Yuna is at... cannot quite be tended yet. Mal is not quite tending yet either, but almost to 50%. Prepper is... I worry about Prepper, I really do. I really don't want Prepper to die as well, because they're my plants person and my intellectual person. If they die, I lose a really core part of the colony. I don't know why they're so much slower than ever, especially because, like, Prepper, I was thinking Craft might be a little behind, because I had to spend time fixing up Prepper's bruises before I could go straight to Craft. But, no, I wonder if the catatonic breakdown is hurting their... what do you call it? Ability to stay alive. I don't know how it could do that, but maybe it does. Maybe there's like some underlying stat to like how effectively you grow with your resistance to disease. Because they're both baseliners, right? All right, Yuna. I'm gonna have you tend to Prepper now. You're not gonna like it. Extreme break risk. Yeah. Why are you upset again? You're imprisoned. You want a scribe. Huh? I got rid of... I took away your requirement for masks. No, I didn't. I forgot to... Okay. I forgot to make it so that they don't have to wear specific equipment. I hate that because I'm gonna be real. I do not like having them having to wear like specifically useless equipment that just gets them killed is really annoying. Might actually do that next time you play your Danganronpa game. Every round you're gonna flip a coin that'll determine how reliable or unreliable you're gonna be. It sounds like a fun playstyle at least, if not effective, at least fun. Because again, it's like how can anyone plan around you if you can't plan around you, right? If everyone else is trying to figure out your motives and your motives are just pure chance. Well, I guess your motives in that case are still 50-50. It's just they don't know which side of the 50-50 you're on, right? We're also gonna go to... I'm gonna go to zone. One thing I'm gonna do... I'm gonna go like right here. I'm gonna expand... I'm gonna set a proper home area. I'm gonna set a proper home area for our... colony so that we actually, you know, only clean up like the parts of the map I want to clean up, and not like the entire thing. So go like right here, like right there. I'll go to like right up here even for a little bit of this. And then I'll also throw on this. And then if I go to power, I'll go along the power lines right here. So that way, if the power lines get destroyed in a raid or something, then they get automatically rebuilt. That way they get automatically rebuilt, and I don't have to remake all the power lines every time we get raided, because that would be a bit annoying. Alright. That works for me. Cool. Didn't mean to do that. Fair voting for the wrong person just means the black and chooses who dies, so it's not like being unreliable is going to do anything to you besides making the other players really not like you when you're unreliable. It's like, but what could they expect? You're unreliable. You're not supposed to be doing the right thing. Although, again, it's like, well, they don't know that. They don't know that. They just see you being bad at the game. The fact I might get another preach health in here before the flu is up is kind of wild. Usually disease is done in like a couple days, but I guess this flu is lasting a lot longer for some reason. And storage. Yeah, that's fine. You're gonna get a bunch of pollution up here. It's whatever. It's, I mean, I knew that was gonna happen. This entire tile is polluted, so... well, this entire tile is full of just pollution and mega structures and dead everything, so I don't really care if there's one random area gets polluted. I guess it could raise the, chance for acid rain, though. But if everything is if I have everything inside hydroponics, that doesn't really matter now, does it? They just see you being silly. Sometimes being silly is the best strat. If you're silly all the time, then they don't know what you're thinking. They don't know your next move. If they don't know your next move, then you're probably gonna win. At least for games like that, usually. What's everyone else doing? What's your deal? Oh, that's right. You're drilling at the deep drill. We've got 1,600. What did I use components on? I had like 60 something, and I haven't built anything really recently. I think that could use like 20 components. I guess I had to fix the AC a couple times. Maybe that was it. That was it. That's unfortunate that it took that much. Also, if I do divine... Yeah, I only have 3. I actually meant to have 4 of these guys. I'm gonna make another one. I'm gonna make another one of these guys, and then I'm just gonna make some regular art. Just make some regular small sculptures. Make like 8 of them, 1 for each bedroom. And I'll allow... That can be made out of slate, because that's really the only block I have left. Well, do I want to use slate right now? Actually, no. I'll do, like... I won't do the sculptures. I'll just do the divine images for now. We drop those in here. Suddenly, we've got a temple. That's pretty darn nice for our divine image. And we also have a temple, which our people will also like. And since we'll have a nice temple, we can start doing conversion rituals that are actually effective. Because right now, I'm just using the... what do you call it? The convertibility. Which is fine. But if you get, like, if you go through the actual ritual with, like, a nice temple, you get raises. Even if you fail the ritual, you cause them to lose a ton more belief in their current ideology than otherwise, right? And that's really, really good for us. Yeah, so this will probably be done in 3 more days, if I had to take, 4 more days, if I had to take a guess. Depends on if Liani has a mental break or not. Well, actually, they got like, what, 700 done today? It might be 3. It might be 3, because they didn't have to go back and forth to get these built. I will also build a second slate altar. I will build a second slate altar just because I think it looks cool, but I just want to finish the temple first so I can at least have one for my guys to be happy in. I could also, once we have the temple, I could also use that for a, what do you call it? I could also use that so that we're able to have, like, the royalty ceremonies in here. How much is the Stellic Throne? Is that what it's called? Is it under ideology? Not reliquary. Is there a royalty tab, or is it under miscellaneous? Because there's a throne we can do. Is it biotech, ideology? There's a whole, like, throne room we can make, right? I could have sworn is it structure? There's like a whole throne we can put in here, so we can do like a dual temple slash throne room. Maybe I might have to accept and gain honor first, and then I like unlock the bit of reward. Actually, it's probably under, I probably get it from, maybe noble decorations? That gets us, okay, so that gets us a chair. Gets us a nice chair at least. Although I think that's not like supposed to be for a Stellic throne. This is what I was looking for. This is what I was looking for. A titanic ornate chair designed for dignity-focused diecasters. We grab this guy. That'd be pretty nice. Just throw it down in here. And then I can have a throne room slash temple. So they both work as the center for whatever we're doing religion-wise. How are you doing, Yuna? You are 68%. Mal needs to be tended, so I'm gonna have you do that immediately. How's Prepper doing? Prepper is fine. It's snowing hard outside. I didn't realize we're already halfway through winter, actually. We have a pretty, I mean, seasons don't change much here, so it's fine. We have a pretty chill winter season. Actually, sorry, not a very chill winter season. That's kind of the thing. It doesn't get all that cold. And even for places that should, I still have, like, my hydroponics here. So, like, this is... I don't believe it gets cold enough to actually kill the heal root, so it'll just not grow for the next, like, 10 or so days, and that's fine. I can go 10 days without growth. It's the hydroponics that I need to make sure are always ready to go. Because I want more hydroponics. Oh. Oh, did the prisoner die? I think the prisoner died. They probably starved to death because Yuna... Well, I don't know what happened to them. I don't know what happened to them. They shouldn't have starved to death because Yuna was still going around feeding people. I have no idea. No, because if I look here, Yuna's no longer has her jobs. So yeah, he totally just starved to death. That's a bummer. That was actually a really good prisoner. That was actually a really good one. Could have used him. Ah, well. Oh, well. We'll just have to deal with our current mining output. Meanwhile, if I get a soldier boy, yeah, I'm gonna hit Cook with Yuna with another preach health. Just really make sure that they get their what do you call it? Just really make sure that they get their immunity up, because I need them to be a little bit higher so that they don't fully collapse and can get those last 10s, maybe 1 or 2 10s off on Craft and Prepper, or else they will probably die. Which is not great. You're gonna see here, we already have major flu, so we're gonna start, our 10s are going to start being worse. That was only 61 before we were getting in like the 80s. Gonna go to Soldier Boy. I want you to preach health on Yuna. And that should get her the preach health bonus, which will help the healing. Yeah, 25% immunity gain. That should be enough. I'm also gonna tell Yuna just to sit here, because I think resting does help with immune gain as well. Mad Boom Rat, is that you? No, purple is not a Mad Boom Rat. Instead, just Boom Rat is Mad Boom Rat. China, you've got a gun. It's gonna come right at you, just shoot him. Come on, I know you've got a... I know you can hit him. Can you not? Ow. Okay. Ow. That is unfortunate. A little bit of a burn, but not bad. Not bad. All right, could you put the fire out on yourself? There you go. Put out the fire on yourself. I want you to go get tended. Go get tended, and then that way, with our tending, you hopefully won't get an infection, because an infection, very bad. Not good. Don't want that. Don't want an infection. So instead, we're gonna get the altar here. Get this up. Yeah, I think we can finish this tomorrow. Which means we've almost done it. We've almost made our temple with the nice image, and then if we go right here, so that would be a divine image plus bonus. I could honestly just throw a bookshelf in here. I could, for the moment, just throw a bookshelf in here with a book. Well, I don't know if it would count, because then it wouldn't count as a temple. It would count as a library. So I don't necessarily know if that's how I want to... That's how I want to do it. Mal is actually doing really good. Mal is actually doing really, really good. They're almost healed entirely. Yuna is at 82%. They should be fine. Prepper is at 75. They'll live. As long as the next couple tens on them aren't absolutely terrible, you should be fine, Prepper. You should be a-okay, which is good news. Alright. I'm kind of surprised no one's built a roof here yet. I mean, I think the columns, yeah, more or less reach it. Alright, so probably not tomorrow, but the day after, we should be finished with the altar here. And we get these pillars in, then we get this hole filled, and then suddenly we have a very, very rich temple. Well, could be richer, but it is what it is. Alright, we've got 1,500 cloth left over. Not quite enough to build up everything to fill up this room. But it's enough for me to make a solid 10 more dusters. I think I'll wait until... I'm gonna wait until I get... I'm gonna wait until we get the... what do you call it? Was imprisoned deep. It takes a while, though. Want Scribe of Pantheism apparel. Alright, fine. I'll make them a mask. I'll make them a visage mask. I hate it. It's stupid. And I'll just force them to switch when it comes time to fight. Visage mask. Where is that? Faith. There it is. Visage mask out of steel. Alright, someone can work on that. So that way they'll have their needs met. And then we'll have a divine image. New pregnancy. That's a debuff? I'm pregnant and not very happy about it. Oh, I see. Slept in the cold, innocent prisoner died. Well, this will go away. Yeah, I mean they have a lot of buffs, but also a lot of debuffs, so I just need to get rid of what I can. Unsightly environment is unfortunate, just because I guess everywhere is going to be unsightly for us. Yeah. Part of the problem is everywhere is going to be unsightly because we're not living in the nicest of places. But they should have, like, a nice, you know, bedroom and everything. They have a nice bedroom they can live in, so... I go to your needs. Like, how... Okay, so unsightly environment is literally just for the moment. The place they're in at that moment. Yeah, some of these are going to start going down. Like, slightly impressive rec room, slightly impressive dining room. Like, these are things I can try to build up. Luxuriantly comfortable, fully satisfied recreation. Innocent prisoner died. That'll be gone. At least that -2 will be gone. I'm more of a +2 kind of guy, what can I say? I think I will just throw a bookshelf in here to make this a library, just so I can get rid of those 2 negative debuffs. That will basically give everyone a +10 in the colony, mood-wise. The problem with Soldier Boy is that... Wait, are you... No, you're aesthetic. You're aesthetic. You're not the... It's you who is upset because you want to leave the colony and harvest organs. That's right. Also, we have just sleeping cold debuffs. I mean, I can give everyone their own heater, but that's going to take components and electricity. Well, we've got plenty of big projects to do. Why is there... Oh, mechanoids. About to say, why is there red down here? We've got mechanoids. The force field... I mean, we could just wait till the force field cycles down, just hit him with a couple mortars and hopefully call it a day. I'm sure eventually. I mean, we've got two different corners here, right? I could probably assume at some point a raid will spawn on one of those corners, and then they just trigger it and they kill each other. It's not a large group of mechanoids, so it should be fine. Yuna is... Alright, so Prepper is the only one who is not doing good. You need to immediately tend to Prepper. I know you're really, really upset, Yuna, and I'm sorry. But I need you to make sure Prepper does not die by getting a tend on him. And, okay, Major Flu. 70% tend. I think that's going to be enough. Hopefully that's enough to get us what we need. Hopefully that'll be enough to get us what we need through all the way. I don't know. I mean, we're not gonna die. We're not gonna die, but I'm worried that Yuna might have a really bad mental break here, and then when that happens, we're out of luck. He was ahead by 4%. Yeah, he's ahead. He's ahead, but I'm worried that Yuna's gonna have a mental break, and then we're not gonna be able to do the final 10, and then we die. Because 4% isn't a whole lot. So if it's not a whole lot, I think we'll make it though. China's having another mental break because again, they are upset. That's fine. Once I can start dedicating Soldier Boy to conversions instead of preach healths, we'll be okay. Meanwhile, here we might actually finish the altar in time. Probably not. We'll probably finish it early morning tomorrow. Made another divine image, which is great. Soldier Boy is going to just be hauling various things for us. And then, yeah, so I have I don't have enough steel for, what do you call it? I don't have ooh, underground steel, please be nearby. I don't have enough steel for another full set of hydroponics. I have enough steel, I have enough components for it, but not enough steel for it. Actually, I only have enough for the hydroponics, though I wouldn't have enough for the sun lamp, and then also heaters. Because I want to get 2 heaters in there, just make sure that I can grow year-round throughout the winters. Should 100% hit 100 in the 10. Do you think so? I hope so. I hope so. How are you doing? Major. It's down to major, at least. On Yuna, and Mal is also down to major as well. So they're not having... I don't actually think they hit extreme, which is good. If they hit extreme, that'd be the bad part. Oh, actually, no, we might finish it. No, we won't. Early tomorrow, we finish it, then do this and this. Get these columns up, finish building this, place our divine images, and then we have our marble walls. Sorry, then we place a marble wall to finish, you know, the building, make it a proper room, and it should be fine. Because if I look at the beauty here, I mean, it's just a bunch of floors. It's just a bunch of floors giving us a bonus. Although the rain going and making the carpet soaking wet is probably not great. But I guess it's one of the Rimworld things where rain hitting carpet doesn't cause like mold to grow or something. I'm sure there's a mod for that. I'm sure somebody's made a mod for that. Alright, and with that, we have a altar of reading. Nice. Kneel sheet. I could try doing... Is there... I need... You know, if there's a way to dye the cloth. Because it'd be interesting to do... If I could make like the kneel sheets like really dark colored. So that way they kind of look like text on the page instead of just also white. Like if I had pews, I might go into dev mode and just change the ideology so it looks a little bit nicer. Like switch to using like I could use like slate pews and that would look really, really cool, right? Slate pews would look really, really cool. It'd look like text on a page. We'll see. Prepper is at immunity developed. Sweet. All right. They're very low on consciousness and still in a catatonic breakdown, but catatonic breakdowns pass. Catatonic breakdowns pass after all. Meanwhile, we have Craft, who is currently mostly scanning. I'm going to switch them from scan to research. Just because. Also, did they ever make that mask? They did. And you're wearing the mask, so you should be happy now, right? Well, I guess you're not unhappy, but you don't get a bonus for wearing your apparel, it looks like. Grab VGP fabric and VGP dyes you can, or is there a new dyeing mechanic? There should be... I know you can normally dye stuff, but I don't know how it works, because you plant the... I think it's from Vanilla Expanded, you plant this guy, and then you can convert it into dye, but I don't know how to do it. And again, I don't actually know if that would affect, because you can use, sometimes you get like different colored cloths, but they don't affect how the thing looks, right? So I don't know if it would change how the actual was, because I could use like Because, like, if I use, like, Panthera fur, it would be dark colored. Maybe I try... And I'm trying to think of, like, what has dark color fur that could work. I mean, obviously, Panthera fur, word I just said it would. But Panthera fur is rare and very expensive. It's not something you just find, right? Not something that's just hanging out. Like communism is here. They're not just doing that. Soldier Boy just kind of wandering. Do you not have a job? You have clean haul, arts. Do you have stone cut? I guess I can cut some stones. I can always cut some stones. How many? I'm running a little bit low on slate. Let's get like 50 more slate stones cut. It might take a while. And there's a deep... Slate chunks are so far away, though. Is this? Oh, no, there's a bunch of slate up here that they can grab. They can use that. So that should work out okay. Alright, and then... Once this is done... I'll have them fill in the wall last, because otherwise they have to go, like, all the way around through multiple stone doors that are very heavy and take forever. No, we're gonna try... I guess we could go straight to fabrication. We can build a multi-analyzer, right? We could just go straight to fabrication, and then once we have fabrication, we're good to go. All right, and I want you placing the divine image right here, right here, right here, and then right here. And then once that's done, I'll have them build the wall, and that should be enough to finish the building. Yeah, so they'll just drop those in. Yeah, divine image disrespected, because it's just sitting there out in the middle of nowhere, which the game doesn't like. Or sorry, which my colonists don't like. But if I do this and close the building, and I tell you to prioritize working on it, we should be good. Also, if I go to zone, if I go to build roof area, build a roof there, please. Please build a roof there as well. Somebody needs to do that. Alright, finish the wall, and now... Extremely impressive Great Hall. Really rich, really pretty. Divine Image is happy. If I go to your needs, we have a need library, but we don't have anything else. I guess we don't get... Do we not get bonuses for, like, a really nice temple? Kinda thought we would. Kinda thought we would. Oh, well. I'm gonna get a... Where is it? Furniture. I'm just gonna place a bookshelf in here. I'm just gonna place a bookshelf in... A bookcase in here for now. Bookcase in here. Bookcase in here, and a couch. And I'm gonna build both of those. And actually, I don't want it wooden. I want it to be... What do I want it to be? I want it to be... Just do steel for now, because this is temporary. Build a steel bookcase right here. Put our book in it, and then this will become a library specifically. So that way I can kill two birds with one stone. I'm going to build this into like a dedicated library over here, but right now I just want to get rid of debuffs. Okay, now we can see Soldier Boy isn't so unhappy anymore. They're not surrounded in debuffs. Yay. And you're already working on the couch blueprint. Awesome. Alright, I'm also going to go to here, storage, set it as critical. I don't know where my book is, but wherever it is, it'll get put in here, and this will become a... It should become a library once I actually put a book in here, I'm pretty sure. Because Great Hall is just a designation. Well, it still says Great Hall. I wonder what the requirements for a library are. I can click on needs. A lame library. What do you mean it's lame? It's super nice. It's a super nice building. We need to at least have a decent library. I don't know how to make a decent library. I don't know what I'm missing. No, I want you building this wall right here. Maybe they just need a place to sit. Maybe that's it. More books? Oh, that would make sense. That would make sense. I don't have enough books for it. I had not thought of it that way. You're still in a mental break, China? You're gonna, like, get hungry or something soon. Same with Prepper, still in that catatonic breakdown. They're not having a great time, are they? They don't seem to be. Alright, Construct is... Well, I mean, they're doing better, at least. They're doing better. I feel kind of bad. I'm gonna force them to finish the couch, though. I just want to see if, that makes the library better. But I do agree, it's probably that we don't have enough books. I can trade for books, though. I'm gonna go on a little bit of a trade mission here in a little bit. Alright. So Great Hall needs... Yeah, it's still lame. Hey, what's your problem, soldier boy? Slept in the cold, was imprisoned, darkness... Okay. So it's more of, it's not that there's anything really bad, it's just that they don't have anything really... Well, man, it's kind of bad. They still have the imprisoned debuff, they have slept in cold, they have a lame library, unsightly environment, darkness. Both of these will go away, though. Both of these will go away. And then I should be able to just send them out to go on a trade mission. Because I need to get more components. I'd like to buy more steel, but I don't think I have the inventory space to do that. Hey, Prepper's... They woke up from a catatonic shock just to immediately start insulting people. Prepper, that was... You know... That was certainly a decision you made. You woke up and chose violence, it appears. It appears you have woken up and chosen violence. But we're gonna go right here. Multi-analyzer. I think we do multi-analyzer and then we do precision rifling. Just grab it real quick. Try and get everyone assault rifles. They're just good. Assault rifles are just good and it'll make our people fairly defensible. It's gonna use pretty much all my remaining components, but I'll just buy more. I have people I can trade with. Base response, to be honest. I don't know about that. Alright, Prepper's no longer fucking swearing at every fucking other fucking person in this goddamn motherfucking bitch-ass colony, but we're doing pretty fucking okay right now. We look at the cool fucking map right here. We have... What the fuck is L... Wait, isn't L-Tex the really fucking good stuff for the, for royalty? That might be really good. This fucking steel work site is actually really fucking interesting, because I could just show up and fucking take it, and then it's mine. It's 14 people, but they're tribals. I could, if I get everyone at fucking assault rifles, I could totally take that on. These guys, Hemmican and fucking plain leather, I don't really care about that. These fucking guys, I can trade with these guys. They don't like me, but they don't dislike me. These guys hate me. Can trade with these guys. These fuckers hate me. Can trade with these guys. These guys hate me. These guys hate me. Can fucking trade with these guys. Can fucking trade with these guys. These guys. How far? This guy is how far away? Like, it's many tiles away, but it's all on the highway. Yeah, only 3 days for that many tiles is pretty fucking good. That's pretty fucking good. Alright, I'm gonna have Soldier Boy go on a fucking journey here. I'm also gonna go back to our work tab. You know, you need to get back to fucking work, my dude. You need to get to work. I'll go to electric stove. I fucking forget. Is pemmican? Pemmican needs plant and meat. I also don't fucking have it researched. Alright, swear time is over. I think we're good. I think I got enough fucks in there, so I hope you're happy. We can research pemmican. I guess we'll research multi-analyzer, then pemmican. Is how we'll do it. And then, once we have that done, we will, be able to go trade. I don't need a lot. I'm literally just gonna send one person. Or I could try... I get a vehicles. I could try just to get a bang bus here, right? It's... How much space? These guys have a lot of carry capacity. Cargo? Only 140 kilograms? Really? That's not actually a lot. Complex. Getting a wagon here probably be better. Problem is it's not cheap to build a lot of cars, right? It's not cheap to build them. I go to wildlife here, there's nothing. There's a lynx that got assigned to Flom and I could maybe try taking. No, I think right now my only real way to carry stuff is by manpower, which means we're probably going to have to keep it light with components and trading dusters for it. I imagine when I send out my guy to trade dusters, I'm literally just going to send him out with like with just wearing 10 jackets all together and just waddling his way over to the people we're trading with. Just like, yes, I'm here to trade with you. And also, we're going to go and do a conversion ritual on China here. Moderate. There's not really much more we can do. Yeah. Alright, let's try it. Let's try the conversion ritual. I mean, it's like a 70% chance to do some variation of its success. I don't think we'll get masterful, but we'll probably get effective, which is fine. The only way we can make it better is if we had more participants, which we can't because we only have so many people, right? And he has pretty decent expectations of all of us, but I don't think we'll fail. Yeah, and if we drop that, we can probably get it so that after this we hit him, we fully convert him. Yeah, attending the conversion ritual. Very good. Got some cloth. I got a decent amount of cloth left over, actually. Ineffective. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Total quality was 58%. So we had I think we had a 70-ish% chance to succeed. We actually made him more steadfast in his beliefs with that. That's not good. That's not good. Kind of unfortunate, actually, how that went down. Very unfortunate how that went down. I don't know why. I feel like I always fail conversion rituals, really. Especially when people have moderate expectations, so they're a lot harder to convert. Even if I have a decent chance, they get hit with the poor. At least it wasn't a total failure. Although, no, we're fine. Wait, did I lose my Timberwolves? Wait, are the Timberwolves? Oh no, that's your child. Communism, no. There's nothing else for the Timberwolf to eat, so it's eating its own child. That's unfortunate. Yeah, wolves, really, carnivores in general don't do great on this map because there's nothing for them to eat, nothing for them to hunt, nothing for them to eat. What I could do, actually, human-like, allow stranger corpses. Really allow anything that's not a colonist corpse in there. I'm fine with that. Probably should have done that earlier, actually. Could have kept my wolf alive by, you know, making sure they had food. Oh well, I just need enough meat. Although this is... Okay, so the pigs do count as human meat. I just need to have enough meat so I can make pemmican for my person to go trading. Right now we're almost there. Yeah, we don't really have much we can do other than carry our own stuff. I might be able to buy a muffalo. While I'm trading with people, and I can use that to carry stuff. I think that'll probably be my best bet. Meanwhile, if I go to here, on mining, I have China and construct. Wait, is there plastic? I mean, that's a nice bit of plasteel right there. What I will do in the meantime is I'm gonna go to hygiene. It's time to get everyone their own. Toilet and the like. I'm gonna make it out of slate to keep up the aesthetic. So we'll do right here, right here, right here, right here. Oh, sorry, I meant to go down there. And then we'll do that, and then we'll do like that. Okay, and then we'll go throw on our bathtubs. Same deal. We'll do slate bathtubs. I'll have it so the head of the bathtub is at the same as the head of the toilet. And then do that. Okay, cool. So those are the bathtubs, and then we have a basin, which I can't place right there, but I can place next to it all. So that way, people can wash their hands. And then I might also throw on a Actually, I'll throw the basin right here, and then I'll throw a bath mat right here. That's what we'll do. Because I think I can also put a... Because this is... Yeah, the whole room counts as a bedroom right here, because I used the stall door. So we'll put a bath mat, and we'll put bath mats in front of everybody's... what do you call it? Bath. And then do that. And then we'll also do the basins as well. So people have somewhere to wash their hands afterwards. Because if they do not wash their hands, kind of gross. It's kind of gross, actually. I don't like that, so... Gonna make sure they can. Alright, and then finally I need to go and do the plumbing. I'm gonna do the hitting plumbing because I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it. And then we're gonna do this. Just make sure we connect the entirety of the bathroom fixtures. And I'll connect them all in a second here to something else. Or, sorry, to each other, so that, or to the main network of bathroom fixtures. I'll also build a radiator in these people's rooms so that they stay warm. Radiator should be good enough to keep everyone warm for the most part. I guess I could do heaters as well. I'll have to check if radiators use components or not, because I kind of want to save on components, just because that is my main bottleneck right now when it comes to resources. So obviously the more I can save, the better. So I'll have to check that. So I can go to research. If I go to not hydroponics, hygiene, central heating, radiator is, no, it's just, resources. I could give everyone a small radiator. Give everyone a small radiator and keep them warm. Although I need to actually redo my filtration system here. Because it's currently just like a single well and wind power. That's about to not be enough anymore. So what's your problem? Have not let colony, have not harvested organs. I can send construct along for the trade as well, I suppose. That way they can leave the colony and get that little buff up and running. I guess I could actually just have them leave and walk away and come back immediately. That'd get rid of a -6 that they're constantly dealing with. But they have like impressive bedroom, rec room, dining room. They should have slightly impressive bathroom and once all of this is done, right? Which is, I think, like another +2 or 3. Just anything I can that can stack good feelings on them. Anything that can stack good feelings on them so they're not upset. And is what I'm going for. Okay. Meanwhile, Prepper is stargazing. Everyone is on a work schedule, so that's fine. Soldier Boy has about 2 days left until they can do their convert again. So I guess they're gonna have to convert 3 times. Ah, well, it happens. Alright, that's looking good. And we're just so right now we're just constructing all the physical plumbing we need. Then we can get to the actual, fun stuff like the toilet fixtures and whatnot. Meanwhile, we're about to finish researching here for the multi-analyzer, which I will fast-track building, because that's very important to build. And then we also have fishing. I do wonder, can I go fishing in the toxic shallow water? Anything I catch there, I have a feeling I'm not gonna like. I'm gonna research pemmican, and then I'm gonna go to miscellaneous multi-analyzer. Luckily, it does not take an advanced component, which is actually quite nice. We are eventually gonna make this we're gonna make this into something that's not just my general room, but that's gonna be a while when I get production set up, so for now I'll put the multi-analyzer here. Work on the multi-analyzer blueprint. Plant is loving life right now. I guess the two catharsises that happened, because they woke up from a catatonic shock into immediately insulting everybody. I guess that means they're doing pretty well. China's upset because, again, they hate our ideology. So they'll just have to deal. Beggars desire resources. 70 herbal meds. It's kind of a lot of herbal meds. I don't know how I feel about that. Pretty fast research here. And then we could do Devil Strand or Tree Sowing. Tree Sowing would actually be, you have Toxish in your game, but that might be from a mod. Stairs at 370 in storage. I can try it and see if we get it. I can try and see if we have anything like that pop up. It would be weird if they didn't. Usually Ludian's pretty good about adding stuff for like the toxic zone, so I imagine they have something that they can, something of a, you know, of equivalent value. I know also I saw people, you can just get items from fishing, so maybe we'll fish up like, I don't know, armor or something. An immense structure. 36 goodwill. Don't these guys hate me though? My current goodwill. Yeah, they currently hate my guts. I'm good. I'm good, pal. I'm not gonna do that. Alright. We've almost got pemmican. I'm gonna get... Alright, what we're gonna do... Because... Well, actually, craft is here. Alright, research screen. I'm gonna get... Where is it? Get precision rifling. I'm gonna make everyone assault rifles. Once I make everyone assault rifles, I'll leave. You meant my herbal meds? Oh, I mean, 370, you can go through... Well, I guess we're about... Okay, we're about to... I guess since we're about to have a harvest, I'll do it. Normally I wouldn't, but since we're about to harvest our next chunk of herbal meds, I suppose it's fine. I'll be a good person. Maybe they'll be nice to me. Maybe they'll give me something, right? I mean, they're beggars, so they probably won't, but maybe. Maybe they will. Actually, I need to go right here. And I need to swap this from cotton to rice real quick, because we are starting to run. I mean, again, we can convert the human flesh into meals. For now, I'm going to go right here and actually suspend our cook order, because I want to conserve our meat for meat stuff. Or what do you call it, for pemmican, because that requires meat and vegetables. And we'll just get these vegetables planted real fast. The rice grows in like a day, if not even that long, so we're fine. You don't think you've used more than 10 per pond before? I find I go through them really, really quick. But I think, yeah, 300 should be fine for a while. 300 will probably last us another like year or two. I'm just being greedy. I'm being greedy. One of those things where I'm like, man, what if I need it, but I don't have it? But it's like, well, I should probably do stuff anyways to interact with the world. And I mean, we got... No, we didn't even get a bonus for that. I was gonna say, maybe we got a... I don't know why I thought we'd get like a bonus for that. For doing the right thing. Apparently we didn't. Sad. Unfortunate. But yeah, we should have assault... We should be able to start getting everyone assault rifles in a couple days. 7 components. I will have just enough components to get everyone an assault rifle. I'm kind of wondering if I should give raid. Okay. Some down there. Oh, is that all of them? It's just the guys down here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I have assault rifles. They have axes. Or one of my guys has an assault rifle, sorry. One of my guys has an assault rifle. Right, where's... You pick up your knife. Did everyone drop their weapons? Where are your guns? Go get your guns! Equip them! Now! Why is nobody holding any weapons? You have your gun. Construct. Okay, construct can go down like right here. China can go down like right here. Soldier boy. Crap. Alright, now I need you guys to fall back. Did you pick up a gun? Good. I'll go down here. Your knowledge on bigger rewards is outdated. I think it seems to be like 50-50. Sometimes they give you stuff, sometimes they don't. I'm not really sure. Alright. Some of the Yatkin are fighting in close quarters, but that's fine. Couple went up here. Longer based on colony wealth, they should give you rewards back or something. They might, I think they do it, I do think they do it later. I have had them give back rewards like later after the fact, but it usually takes a while. It's not like an immediate thing. And even then, it's only sometimes, right? Alright. China got knocked down because they got their foot cut off. Liani's doing their best. Alright. I want Cook to rescue China. Gonna have to build them another foot. So that's fine. Liani as well is bleeding to death, but they'll live. Yeah, that was unfortunate that happened. But only 2 injuries isn't bad. Only 2 isn't bad. Any of them? You, I can take prisoner. You, I can take prisoner. Who's a soldier boy? Capture this guy. I don't care if they actually have good skills. Actually, they do have really good skills. They do, though. They have an incredible social, good animal, really good shooting and melee. I mean, I'm not going to be doing a lot of ranching, but I could use them for some. Probably. Alright, I'm going to switch to... I'll just doctor, but no medical care. And I'll just have Soldier Boy do a little bit of tending. Just make sure they stop bleeding to death. Alright, China is no longer bleeding to death. This guy was carrying a lot of drugs, apparently. I don't know why he was doing that. But, well, not helping him now. Alright, let's do this. And then also, I need to start making a prosthetic foot. Can I make prosthetic feet? Can I make them? I might not be able to. I might need to do more bionics. Prosthetics. Yeah, no. I need to do some prosthetics research. Pretty cheap, though. We're not going to be doing bionics anytime soon, which is unfortunate. Could you extinguish the fire? Thank you. Alright. You collapsed, that's fine. Where did that steel scan? Close by? That's pretty far. I mean, we got the plasteel close by. It'll have to do. Overall, though, people are a little upset. Are you bleeding out? You're still bleeding out. I'll have... Yeah, it's 9 hours, though. I'll have Cook start doing it on you. I'll allow herbal meds as well, so you don't get too infected. Are bookshelves like complex furniture or ideology? I believe they're ideology furniture. I believe they're an ideology furniture thing. Where did this man come from? Huh? What's going on? Okay, hold on. Where? What? Huh? I killed them all. What are you doing? Did he get back up? Alright. Crap. That's really bad. Alright, where's Cook? Cook, I need to go back this way. You just want your bookshelves? I can check because I have a mod that tells me what mod stuff is from. If I go to bookshelf and I go to info, it doesn't say what it's from, so I think it might just be vanilla. Unless content source Odyssey, content source. I'm not seeing a content source. Normally, if it has like a special one, if I go like right here, it says vanilla furniture expanded, but the bookshelf doesn't have it for whatever reason. I'm not sure. It's either ideology or complex furniture, probably. Bookshelves are vanilla. Okay, they are vanilla. Cool. You know, see me ignore the 2 enemies above the pawn bar at the top. I think the raid was over a couple minutes ago. So there were still enemies up here. I see. That, I guess, explains all of this. Alright, Mal. I want you to rest. Liani, you cannot walk. Alright, Cook, I want you to rescue Liani. Soldier Boy, I want you to go back over here and finish tending this guy since Cook isn't going to get to them for a while. My outfit stands are at 1.6 instead the DLC. Outfit stands, I mean, it says audit. It might just be a problem with the mod. What are you doing? Stop running away. I'll rescue you in a sec. I'll rescue you in a second. Alright, now you're going back to the right place. Alright, 10 to Mal here. I'm also going to go and just take everybody's schedule off for tomorrow because something tells me people are going to be a little angry. A little bit down in the dumps. Might not be having complex furniture. I wonder, it might be a research. It might be a research option because I did think it was a vanilla thing. Now that books are a thing, right? Alright, I want you to clean the barracks here. Is this man done bleeding to death? Yes? Good. Alright. So these guys... Nobody's bleeding to death anymore. Barracks is mostly clean, so we shouldn't... what do you call it? Get an infection, or at least anything that can't be managed. I think we'll be alright. You won't know for a good half hour because reloaded to fix bugs. Hell yeah! Also, welcome in, Lyric. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What are you up to? You're doing well. We are recovering a little bit from a raid that decided to make our day much worse. I do like how Prepper collapsed and just slept through the entire raid. Prepper's just gonna wake up and be like, hey, why is half the colony dead? Or about to die? Hey, so you went out, they're 90 inside? Ooh, I am sorry. That sounds pretty rough. 90 degrees indoors is just pain, actually. That's horrible. How long has it been out of curiosity? Hope it hasn't been all day. Yeah, so if Prepper's on this, I can get everyone... I wonder if I should get everyone assault... Let's see, 8, 6, 5, 16, 4, 4. I mean... It's probably fine. It's probably fine if I give them all assault rifles. They won't be good with them. I'm just wondering if I should give them chain shotguns instead. But no, I think the extra range of the assault rifles are what I need. See, artificial dyes having issues when consumed by neurodivergent people. Supposedly makes ADHD stuff worse. I remember seeing that like a really long time ago, but I don't remember if it was like confirmed or just like an old... I think it was just like an old, kind of an old wives' tale. Have they like confirmed it? I mean, I could believe it. Wait, you're badly malnourished. What do you mean badly malnourished? You're at minor malnutrition. Okay, you're at 25 malnutrition, but still major malnourishment is a little much. It's confirmed nowadays. That's unfortunate. I'd say if you are neurodivergent, then try to stay away from food colorants. I'd in general probably try to stay away. I can't imagine they're too healthy for you. There's a reason they're banned like everywhere except the US, right? Alright, soldier boy. It's unfortunate, but we need to shoot this wolf. Alright. You let the landlord know a few hours back, but you probably won't hear back till tomorrow. Yeah, you'll probably have to go through the night without it. Do you have a fan at least, or something you can use to, cool yourself down a little bit? I hope you do. Okay, we lost a nose, but I don't think we lost any other body parts aside from a cut-off foot. It really wasn't that smart of a wolf. I think it was desperate more than anything, though. I think it was desperate more than anything, because it'd gotten itself stuck in here and had no food. What I do need to do is I need to go to biotech. I need to do growth vat. I require a growth vat because I'm not going to spend like 2 in-game years raising a baby. I'm not doing that. It will take forever otherwise. I'm going to dump them in the vat here when Soldier Boy gives birth. Just don't fan yourself. One trick that I saw was to place the fan like right near the like if you're at a windowsill, place it right behind the window. So not like not inside the window, but right behind it. And the way like air pushes, it creates like almost a mini... It creates like a mini pressure differential that helps move the air out of your room into the outside, so it keeps your room cooler. You have bought a cheap $5 desk fan that plugs into the computer and bought your old oscillating fan. Yeah, that's the way to do it. I always have a fan just because, well, when I sleep, because I like the noise of it. But Especially on those warmer nights, it does help a lot as well. Especially when we, well, not really when we lose power because of the, well, because the fan uses power. But even when it's like you got AC on, but sometimes it's still hot, it's nice to have. I did not realize it was an eclipse. I kind of forgot about that. Yeah, construct is... You want to harvest an organ? Well, boy, do I have... Boy, do I have good news for you. Let's see. I could harvest this guy's nose, I suppose. And then construct, let's do a little surgery. What's your surgery success chance out of curiosity? Normally you set the thermostat to 66 Fahrenheit, so that's probably as expected when it's almost 100. Oh, jeez, yeah. If it's 100 out and that's what you're normally at, then yeah, you're probably... I imagine that played a bit of a part of it. Oh, that's right, they have a hook hand, so they're terrible at surgery. What I can do, I'm gonna make a caravan of just construct. Change the route to right here. Gonna send. I want construct to just walk outside and walk back. I want them just walk outside, walk back, and that should hopefully get rid of the has not left colony debuff. And hopefully give them a buff in return so they're not so sad. I go to the world. I click on you. Oh, that's not good. Because I'm seeing a lot of things here that look like a crash is happening. And the game has in fact frozen. Oh no. Okay, well it's no longer freezing. If I look on the overworld... Interesting. If I look on the overworld, I can't progress time. But if I'm over here, I do progress time. Watch it not do anything. If it doesn't do that for me, that'll be unfortunate but not unexpected. Oh no, yeah. Wait, no, I think they're just stuck. I think they're just stuck here because they're not. I'll wait until the that's a bug caravan. It looks like it. Yeah. Alright, when was the last load? 48? Alright, that was 2. Hopefully that was right. Oh, probably auto-saved me sending them on the caravan. Too close to the base? Oh, they don't like me going like... I see. Alright, and we'll just reload the previous save and not do that. I'm gonna try and steal this guy's nose though. Because if I get it, I can give it to... Who isn't missing a nose? I can give it to Construct, and that way they won't have the Disfigured debuff anymore. They won't have Disfigured, which then will make people like them more. Also, they're already injured, so like they'll just be a little bit more anesthetized. They'll recover from their injuries while anesthetized. Install a nose, and I want Cook to do it. Let's install that nose, like knows Buddy's business. That or change the thing via the button did it. I think it was a bug caravan because it was the first time I clicked on it, it was still bugged like that. So yeah, I think it was a bug. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. I'll save before the next caravan I send out and see if that makes it a little, and then go right before it and see if that fixes it all. It might have been because it was too close. It might have just been specific with that colonist. I don't know. No way to know. Alright. I will say it's a good thing we had armor. It's a good thing we had armor. If we didn't, that probably would have lost a lot more limbs. Actually, I know what we would have, because the only limb we lost was a foot, and our armor does not cover feet. So that makes sense. That makes sense, actually. Go to your health. You're pregnant in your second trimester, which is fine. Still have all these. Yeah, same for you. Although you're almost healed for the most part. Your bug is hair being removed from your pawns. Oh, interesting. How rough of a bug is it? Is it like a continuous thing? Or is it just now popping up? There still exists? They all say they have it. You just don't see it. That's a weird one. I feel like I don't often run into like kind of graphical glitches like that in this game. It's usually like a different kind of like, oh, like this feature isn't working, but not just pure, oh, the graphics of this don't work out. Alright. I'm gonna buy some books. I bought some components. I'm gonna sell all these clothes I'm not using. All this tainted stuff I'm not using. I want to get rid of it. Just gonna get rid of all the tainted garbage. I should also be able to sell my actual nice stuff I made, like my nice dusters I made earlier, and that'll be where I get most of my money. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Ah, it's not enough? Really? Anything else I can sell? I could sell some I could sell my leathers directly. These I don't really have enough to make any out of. The ugly bald head on your elven angels is not nice. Wait, what mods are you running? What are some of the big mods you're running with, out of curiosity? Anything else? Oh, I can sell the flake. Sell the flake, the ambrosia, the wake up. Almost got enough. And we'll sell a little bit of the human leather. Alright, that'll get us 3 new books and a bunch of components. Could also buy some steel directly. That'd save me probably 2 or 3 days of work, but I'm a little bit low on money as is, so we're gonna pass. Alright. Got a hatchet, a corpse, and some wake up over here. Still though, 3 more books is nice. Well, 2 books and a, what do you call it? A thing that gives us more, that gives us learning. But it's good. It's good. Haul, and then Soldier Boy can haul. Oh, it's actually already being hauled. Nice. And that looks good. What are you doing? What about the components? Components? Say a stack of 30, stack of 33. Okay, stack of 33 is in storage. Nice. Alright. Nice. If I go right here, is our library still lame? Still lame? Ah. Is there a way to see what kind of rooms everything needs? I forget. I'm pretty sure there's a way to see, like, what the different types of rooms are, but for the life of me, I can't remember. Alright, Shauna, you're gonna stand there and get proselytized at? Stand there and get proselytized, actually. Okay. Nice, 2 more should do it. I'm also gonna go right here and make everyone assault rifles. So I need 5 of them. I need 5 of them. Maybe later on we'll try the incendiary launcher strategy, but for the moment, standard assault rifles for everybody is good. 13 crafting should be more than enough to make the good stuff. At least normal and above, right? At least normal and above, so it should be okay. And once everyone has assault rifles, I'll feel comfortable having Soldier Boy leave, because Soldier Boy's like the only really good fighter right now, and they have the only really good gun. So them leaving is a bit scary, because 1 raid and I'm basically dead. But if everyone has an assault rifle, then they can just make up for any lack of really good person shooting with just a massive amount of people shooting, you know? That's the thought process behind it. Yeah, so it'll probably finish about 1 every 2 days. So about 10 days. Although, actually, I don't need to leave anymore, though. I bought all of my... I just bought all the components. I sold all my stuff, didn't I? So I don't... I mean, I can make more... What do you call it? I can, I need to make more of the... what do you call it? Jackets, obviously, but I guess I can't really leave right now. Because, I have nothing to sell. I have nothing to sell at the moment. As far as steel goes, getting more of it. I guess we've been using it pretty consistently, about as much as we've been grabbing it, so it's not a surprise that we haven't really gone up at all. Construct. Anesthetic is wearing off. I'll let them do whatever they want now, though, so they can go get their own food and whatnot. They should be healed pretty soon, and then they'll finish building all of... Actually, they... Is it just the... Oh, no, I just can't see the blueprints for the rest of the bathrooms. I was gonna say, did they finish all the other bathrooms? That's really good. But they did not finish the bathrooms. I just couldn't see the blueprints anymore, which happens. It happens. Alright. And so far we're looking pretty good. These guys are healing nicely. They're still in pain, but it's wearing off. Actually, your pain is... How bad's your pain? Yeah, it's only medium. Again, you're just upset because you're not our ideology. You're just upset because, well, you're in serious pain and really hungry. Spreading passion for work is nice, though. It's actually really nice. Helps us a lot. Soldier Boy's baby prep. About that. The baby will immediately go into the vat. So, your baby prep involves me making sure I have enough raw rice to stick into the vat. What I do need to do, though, is I need to unsuspend this build, though, because I forgot. I'm going to do, instead of simple meal, I'm going to cook vegetarian simple meals. Cook vegetarian. Can I not? Okay, I can do vegetarian lavish, but not simple. I guess we'll do simple. Do simple and don't allow meat. And then we'll have any worker. Take the best stockpile. Do until you have X, and we'll do until I have 100. Because I didn't realize we're about to start eating raw rice. Have a good night, Silver. I appreciate it. Get some good rest. Get some good rest. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, you can see we're actually feeding people raw rice right here. My bad. I forgot I had stopped that order for a minute. Alright, we're not going to starve. We almost have our next rice harvest up. This guy's going berserk. Solar flare. Ooh, that could be bad. That's actually kind of bad. How long till the rice is done? 70. It's not. I'm wondering if I should just cut the rice now for a smaller reduced harvest. Yeah, I think we do. I think we do. Orders. Harvest. Right there. I'll go to prepper. I want to put you on #1 harvest. Where are you? Oh, you're on #1 harvest. Alright. Go... Harvest? Harvest over here, not over there. Alright, don't allow cutting. Please don't make me manually have to tell you to harvest every rice plant. Alright, fine, we're gonna go to zone. Clear allowed area. Area 1. You are not allowed into this area for the moment until you finish harvesting right here. Yeah, it's gonna be a reduced harvest, which is unfortunate. Where did he go? Oh, hold on. Somebody go grab him. Arrest him. Oh. Go do a prisoner here. Arrest this guy. Yep, that's fine. Yeah, if he doesn't go quietly, I'll shoot him. Yeah, I think he tried fighting a boomaloop. He did. I don't know why, the boomaloop wasn't fighting back. There we go. Alright, someone build me a new door. But, no, we're gonna go make sure this all gets harvested. Manhunter pack for panthers. 4 of them's not impossible. The problem is this, is I don't know. I think Soldier Boy's got a few more days. Got a few more days until they give birth, so it should be fine. I'm gonna... Alright. Grab you, like, right here. Construct. I want you to grab a gun. Any gun. I'm sure you've got a gun somewhere. Do I not have any guns? There's one right over here. Grab this gun right here. China also lost their gun, so I want you to pick up a gun. Oh, I probably sold it on accident, didn't I? Why is that just sitting over there? Weird. Alright, pick up this really crappy hatchet. Plant has a gun. I want you going over here. Craft has a knife. I want you going over here. Alright. Solar flare's ending. Soldier Boy is way too far back. Alright. Fall back to like right here. Fall back to right here. I need to make sure Soldier Boy's there because they're the best shooter. They also have the most range. All right, that's one hit. A little bit injured. These two are gonna pop up here. I should be able to kill them. Yeah. I should be able to kill them. Okay, that's another 2 down. One got into melee. Craft, I want you to go stab it. All right, it's down. Nice. Nice. Okay, that went pretty well. That could have gone a lot worse for us. Okay, we survived the manhunters. Good. Good, 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 good. Solar flare is over, which is fine. I want you harvest. Are these not? I guess I probably need to put plant cut on #1 for plant here, so that they cut all of these first, and then they can go back to harvesting and sowing. That's likely what we need to have done. All right. So they'll go cut, plant all these guys. So we should have probably, how much rice do we have in total? About 900. That's enough. We won't starve at any rate. Cook is, part of the problem is Cook is spending so much time wardening. They're not really, just Soldier Boy needs to be #1 warden. I'll have them be #1 warden and nurse. And I'll bring your nurse and surgeon. Nurse up to 3 and your surgeon up to 1. That way they only... You're on a wake-up binge. That's fine, just don't OD. Or maybe you do OD. That's whatever, you've been a real pain in my butt ever since you joined this colony, because you refused to switch to my ideology. Who's about to break? Why are you about to break? Because you're hungry, and you're in pain. You literally can go eat food right now. I guess... but they're consuming just raw rice, which they don't like. Alright, tomorrow I'm gonna have, what do you call it, Yuna just sit and make like 30 meals for me without rest. It's unfortunate, but it has to be done. Alright. At least China's down to 40%. I guess that, binge they're on is, causing them to see things my way. I'll take it. Why? What is Mal wearing that's tattered? Flak jacket. I can get another flak jacket made. I can get another one made. Big thing is I need to go, I really just need to go more than 1 day without some event happening that causes my entire colony to switch onto high alert. Thank you for the workout, Sora. I really appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a good night. I hope you have a wonderful sleep, and I look forward to trying out some Star Drive Black Box. Hopefully that what do you call it? If next week works well for you, we can do it then. So you're overdosing. That's fine. Alright, I know you're like upset and all, but I need you to just cook for me. I need you to cook. Because everyone else is getting really upset about eating raw food. And you have been spending so long with a prisoner, you haven't actually been doing any of my cooking, which for a guy named Cook isn't great. The guy named Cook, after all, really needs to be cooking. So we're gonna get up to 20 meals. Once we get up to 20 meals, I'll let him take a break. Yeah, you see constructs there. It's gonna do a hide in room. Alright, that's enough, because other people got theirs. So Yuna can go use the bathroom, get their food, whatever it is they want to do. Meanwhile, right here, we're doing okay-ish. I'm using the components for the guns. I guess all the guns I bought, or all the components I just bought will be used for guns. So who's the next best shooter? That's actually going to be Cook. Have them equip an assault rifle. As the next best shooter, they should have a gun. Alright, how long till this is done? Probably another 2 days. Still, in 2 days I'll have enough of, in about 8 days I should have everyone fully armed. And once everyone is fully armed, I won't be in so much trouble. Yeah, so now that my guy's actually taking the time to, like, cook all the food, we're good. I don't want to have to use the meat. If I have to break out the meat, I can. How long until, like, how long? Yeah, 56% grown. I planted this, I think, literally 2 days ago, so we grow rice really quickly from hydroponics, which is nice. Almost done getting growth vats, which is cool. Orbital tech sounds really fun. Sounds really fun. We're not gonna worry about it. I think I'm gonna get long blades, just give everyone maybe a spear. As their secondary. If I gave everyone a last steel spear, that's melee damage. That's it takes about 2 seconds per attack. What if I made it obsidian? I mean, if it's obsidian, it takes a while though. Yeah, the problem is all these have really long attack times. Well, if I just have like a knife, I gotta who is that as a knife? You. I go to your info on the knife. Wait, the knife still takes 2 seconds to attack somebody? Huh. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. We'll do spears and longswords. That's just that. I thought it would take 1 second. So it's basically the same attack time, but for way less damage. I mean, obviously I know DPS is better on long blades. I knew it was better, but I was thinking even if it's less overall DPS, if I get more attacks in faster, then that's just because every time I hit an attack, they stagger. Every time I hit an attack, I have a chance to maybe cut off something important, right? So I thought attack volume was better, but if attack volume is only like maybe 20% less, but the damage is 40% less, I'd rather do the bigger attack at more time. Right to your needs. Ravenously hungry. Well, you can eat. We have food for you to eat after all. And then just kind of drowsy. Yeah, I don't even have these guys on I don't even have them on a schedule and they're getting upset. Oh no. Alright, let's also go to hygiene. Because it's been a minute since I did that. I want to go and get... Where is it? I want to get a electric pump. Probably just throw an electric pump right here. Probably swap out the wind pump for an electric. And then that should be fine. I don't use all that much water, right? The problem is radiators, which is what I want to start using for heat. Because that way I don't have to worry so much about electricity. I go to hygiene, central heating. So if I go to like radiator, I think it uses like 100 water per day. So I need to get... actually, I think 1 water tower is fine if they're just using the small radiators. Meanwhile, construct is sleeping, because of course they are. Of course they are. It's in the middle of the day and they're taking a nap. Ooh, bulk goods trader is good. Also caravan animals. You would be nice to tame. Be nice to have an elephant. I need to tame this elephant. Alright. Unfortunately, I cannot tame this elephant, but I can kill it. That's 15 Glitter World meds, 12 components, 3... This is a incredibly good creature. Sounds kind of bad to say. It's such a good creature, I need it dead. I know Randy kind of gave me a gift here in the form of the nice elephant. But, I'm gonna have to that I could potentially, you know, use. But, I'm gonna have to use it in a different way. With its organs and whatnot. Alright, let's have you all line up right here, and I want you to go down like right here. I want you to shoot at the elephant. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna be yep, a lot of bullets into them. Okay. And now I want to make sure I have someone get the hauling this. I want to make sure someone hauls the corpse, because that's a lot of meat. And then Soldier Boy, I don't want hauling anything because they're slow enough because of the... I want you to haul the car battery. Okay. This should be fine. This should be good to go for me. Alright, sweet. Heck yeah. I like the look of this. Sorry, I'm going to move my mic a little bit because I think it was a little bit out of the way. Does my voice sound good now? I think the mic wasn't quite picking up my voice so well there. It should be doing it now. Should be doing it well enough now. I'm going to go to Soldier Boy, have them trade with the people over here. I don't know, does this count as poor health? It does not. Being pregnant does not count as poor health, which is good for us. There's not much I can trade with them for, unfortunately. I can trade... I can buy wood. Buy some wood if I really wanted it. No, they don't really have anything I want. Are donkeys pack animals? Caravan speed. Mass can carry. 49's not bad. It's not terrible. I could maybe do it. Have a bit of a donkey. Have some donkeys for some caravan-ish. Pack animal, yes. I think we do it. I think we do it. I think we make them a pack animal. How many do you have? 600. Because I want to do trading. Well, or do I just hold and wait for cars? No. I'll... Well... No, I can't. I can't. I don't have enough food. Well... How much I got? Well... No, I don't. Plus, I don't have a pen or anything for them set up. I don't have a pen for them, not yet. Once I get a pen, I guess I can. I'll feel a little bit better about it. As of right now, not so much. What's Craft doing? Plain horseshoes? I'm gonna go back to this schedule. I want everyone back on a work schedule. There's stuff I need to get done that's not getting done. Oh, also, where's China? Why don't you go right here? Soldier Boy is going to convert you. 26 conversion chance. It's not going to be enough to get you this time, but next time, you're one of us. Next time, you're one of us. I mean, you're pretty upset about the current attempt, but it is what it is. Oh, I got another assault rifle done. All right. Mal is at 6, 5, 16, but you already have an assault rifle for 4. So I'm going to go rifle, assault rifle, excellent. All right, go to the excellent assault rifle, and I want Mal to equip that. So that's half our colony with assault rifles now. That's pretty good. That's pretty darn good, if you ask me. China's probably gonna have another mental break one more time. They're just gonna have to live with it. They're just gonna have to live with it until right now, if we look at their needs, it's just all stuff from their ideology, because it's different from ours. So 3 more days, they might have a mental break in that time, but after those 3 more days, I can finish converting them, and they should be slightly less upset. Which will be good progress for us. Meanwhile, our plumbing is on its way to being fixed. And we have, I believe, 2 more guns to go? 3 more guns, because we have plant, we have construction, we have China. I don't know how, well, actually, no, China will be fine. Again, once China gets our ideology, they won't have such a bad time all the time. They won't be so upset all the time. We also have the elephant meat here, which is actually how much? That's a lot of meat from a single elephant. I didn't realize they gave that much. I'm pretty happy about that, though. I'm happy because I needed it. Looking over here, got boomaloops. If I were to farm or ranch anything, it would be boomaloops. That would be the thing. All right, assault rifle's going fine. We've got some people here. Oh wait, did you gain a addiction? Okay, you didn't gain an addiction, just a no addiction, just an overdose. That's fine. Works for me. Meanwhile, we're building all these. The slate, it takes a while to build, but I think it fits the aesthetic really nicely. I think it fits the aesthetic, which is cool. What I will, I'll let them build at their own pace. Obviously, the big thing is once I get, Madison, what is a sample? A monitor lizard. You have a rifle. Who's nearby? Leonie, I want you to go up here. Shoot it as it runs in. I'll have Prepper go help you as well. So you're not very good at shooting, are you? I guess as it gets closer, you're doing a little better. Alright, please don't shoot your ally. Alright, get like right in front of it. Get right in front of it. Prepper, stop. I need you to stop missing. Alright, good. Alright. Do you have Scaria? You have Scaria, you just went mad because of Randy. I can work with that. Meanwhile, Soldier Boy is 2 days away from getting their event. They're probably going to give birth here in a second, which is fine. Which means I need to go to Miscellaneous, and I need to go to... Is it Miscellaneous? No, it's probably Biotech. Growth Vat. Make a Growth Vat, because again, I am not going to be raising a child normally. It takes way too long, and would pick Construct out of the... Or sorry, I put Soldier Boy out of the colony, away from doing stuff for too long. Once they're, like, child age, and they can start learning talents and whatever, I'll let them roam free. I'll let them do a lot of recreation or education, and I'll set some aside, like 2 hours aside a day to teach them. But for the most part, it's gonna be the first when they're baby and can't do anything. That's just straight to the Growth Vat. Straight to the Growth Vat. Meanwhile, getting long blades so I can give everyone. What does a Warhammer do from royalty? It's pretty good kind of melee penetration. What about a halberd? It's from vanilla weapons expanded. Although, it kind of runs into the problem of when you add in modded weapons, they kind of do it just better. Although even the spear is better at stabbing into people than the Warhammer. Battle Axe is only 15. Yeah, not great on the Battle Axe for melee armor penetration. Although I suppose I don't have to go for penetration if I do have uranium if I want to go for a really nice club and just bonk people, right? Could go for a nice uranium club and start bonking. But no, I'll give everyone a spear as their sidearm, because I think spears are cool. I think longswords are technically better, but spears are cool. What can I say? What can I say? These guys, they have cows. Again, I don't have the pen for these guys, which is unfortunate. What ideally, this is what I'm thinking distribution of hydroponics. 1 hay grass, 1 for rice, 1 for cloth, and then the other 2 can be whatever I need. So that can be like trees, devil strand, more rice, cloth, hay grass, whatever I currently need is what those other 2 will be. They'll be kind of floaters. All right, tox gas is kind of fun, but that's not what we're going for right now. Because one of the books we have is on how to make an IED. I was gonna say, how did I research that? I don't remember doing that. We can do, where do we want to go is a good question. We can go to Devil Strand, maybe. Let's go prosthetics, so I can get proper prosthetics for my people and not have them use like hook hands or whatever. Because the hook hand is a little, how'd I put it? Not great. It's massively tanking the manipulation and ability of my person to do like surgeries. Actually, if I go to you now, what's your surgery success chance? Okay, 32%. Well, okay, no, it's really the lack of medical skill that's the problem. Still, I suppose there's only one way to get better. There's only one way to get better, isn't there? Let's try and harvest a lung. And I specifically want... construct on it. Because... Oh, but they're showering. Because it's a bit of a brute force method, because they're gonna fail a lot. But if I let them do a surgery every day or so, they'll, I mean, they might eventually succeed. And at the very least, they'll gain a ton of XP. If we check their bio, their medical is at 3. After this, they should gain a whole lot, maybe even 2 levels, because it is a really low starting amount, right? They might even gain 2. Tantrum is fine. I can handle that. All right, let's see what happens. How much do we get? We might even succeed. I don't think we will, but... Yep, okay. So we went up a level. Which is fine. I'll have you go tend to them now. I'll have you tend to them. And then So that's like, I can probably get about 5k XP per surgery. So if I do that once every other day, maybe every 3 days, and then I can probably get their skill up to 10 by the end of the year. We also have a bulk goods trader. I don't think they'll have anything I want. Unless they might sell, if they sell, okay, if these guys sell some of their Muffalo, I'll trade with them. I don't think they will, but if they do, I'll do it. Otherwise, combat supplier might have something interesting. And let's go right here. Okay. No, they're just selling the cows that I don't want. They don't have any components or anything I like. I could sell my elephant leathered stuff directly to them. They have anything I want? No, not really. Nothing I want. I guess I'll sell... Guess I'll just sell these little bits of leather I have for some money. Get some pure silver so I can trade. I'm gonna keep the human leather because I'll make human leather dusters. Excuse me, hiccups. They're worth quite a bit after all. They're worth quite a bit. A raid from the mech hive. I'm gonna actually immediately attack them because I want to aggro them into my base. I want to aggro them into my base while I have the caravan. Actually, it looks like the caravan might attack them flat out. Because any extra manpower I have helps a lot. I check rifle. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I do have another rifle I can give someone as well. Soldier boy. We have... Alright, you pick up the assault rifle. Alright, I mean that's almost everyone with an assault rifle by now. I have 2 more left, but what the one other gun they have is like a special pistol. So it'll have to do. Actually, these guys are... Okay, I'm gonna have to wait till morning. I have to wait till morning because... And actually, Mal... What are you at, sleep-wise? I hate to do this to you, Mal. I need you to... Can you finish it if you work through the night? Yeah, you can. I need Mal to work through the night to finish this rifle. So that I can get... No. Actually, no, she's gonna be too... Oh, I didn't mean to cancel the rifle. I meant to... Sorry, tell her not to... I meant to clear prioritized work. Crap. Well, that's a waste of some components. I wonder if they'll leave right by the scyther. Maybe they'll leave right by the scythers. If they pull aggro on the scythers. They are? Alright, they're beginning their assault. Okay. Looks like I don't have enough time. Let's go right here. Luckily, they are all scythers, so as long as I shoot at the... I have range on them, essentially. I have range. These guys are also coming at me. These guys are ganging up. Wait, that's a lancer, actually. What about you? Are you a lancer? You're a scyther. You're a scyther. You're a lancer, aren't you? No, you're a scyther. Okay, so that's... Luckily, the only lancer is the one that got aggroed. And then... Where are you going? Oh, there you guys going. Oh, they're attacking like all the... Because I claimed everything on the map, there's just like a bunch of random stuff they attack. Alright, shoot them. Shoot them, guys. You guys all have assault rifles. I know you can do it. Oh, how many shots have they taken? They've taken a lot of shots and they still haven't... Okay, that one's down. Looks like there's 2 left. Gonna go over here and kill this one. And then those guys are leaving. I was kind of hoping maybe a few of them might have died. Hoping a few of them might have died so I could have done something mean to them. Alright, gonna stop right here. Shoot this guy. Alright, get a whole bunch of us killing him. Oh, he's getting closer. Don't let him get closer. Okay. Finally, last one. Here, move like right here. Actually, just stay right here. Should be in range. Yep. And I think that's it. I really hope that's it. Oh, don't shoot our own wind turbine, guys. Don't kill our own wind turbine. Yeah, getting everyone assault rifles is 100% the right call. Any other mechanoids that are awake? Not that I see on the map. The other ones are just the asleep ones. Okay, we're good. Nice. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, so I feel pretty confident if we get raided, we'll be alright, as long as I have my assault rifles. As long as I have my assault rifles. Trade caravan's leaving. Yeah, that's probably for the best. I'll go to the schedule here. I'll let everyone take the day off. 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know why I keep counting 7 on accident. I'll let everyone have the day off. You have some blood loss, but you're not, like, starving to death, so that's fine. And then you guys go away. Minor break risk and prepper. Probably because they're, yeah, tired. They're just tired. Which is fine, it happens. Alright, we're also almost done with prosthetics now. Cool. We got a vanilla let's go to vehicles. If we can get complex vehicles... Oh, but I need biofuel refining. Alright, let's get biofuel refining. That's not a tough one either. Biofuel refining. Heavy flamer. I mean... Oh, but we have to be in power armor to use it, I see. I was gonna say... It has power if we could use it all just heavy flamers. Heavy flamers and power armor? It's so depressing. It's not so depressing, it's soda awesome right now. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good, Willie. Welcome in. What are you up to? So far, it's going pretty well for us. We are doing alright. We've almost got our colony equipped and ready to go. We now have we now have baths for everybody. Everyone has like their own personal bath. I need to get a water heater, but other than that, we're doing pretty okay. Actually, I can even do that right now. Get a hygiene, do a hot water tank. Just place like a hot water tank right here. And then put it'd be under temperature, I think. Electric boiler right there. I'm gonna have my construction person actually get on that right now. So that way when people go and use their nice baths and their nice new baths, they are happy and not upset about it because it's cold water. But what have you been up to? Hope you're doing good. Rimworld has been nice for us. I think I've been having a good time with it. I mean, I like this game a lot, so I always have a good time with it, but it's nice that it's gone well for us. Heating usage is 100 units. I don't exactly know how much units a single, like, bath takes, but not everyone will be taking a bath at the same time, so we should be fine water-wise. Connected demand and capacity. Okay, yeah, so demand is only 100, right? Although it's not all connected. But it should be fine, because it's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll be fine, connection-wise. Okay, China, where are you? Want you to stand awake? I want you to go. I want you to convert. Please just convert China. I need to convert China already, because they are now at 21%. I can finally do it. And they won't be so pissed off all the time, because they'll be my ideology, because if we look at them right now, minus 18, minus 24, minus 27, minus 30, minus 30, because they're a different ideology than us. Yeah. Now, if we go to their needs, their mood has rapidly spiked. Who knew? Who knew? Organ harvested, that'll expire in a bit. Yeah, so we're good. We are good on that front, at least. Meanwhile, up here, if we look right here, we've got 2 more assault rifles to make. That should be done probably over the next couple days. And now I can rely on China not to explode every 10 seconds. Guild member waste drop. Legendary heavy revolver does sound pretty cool. It's not a unique weapon, though. If it was unique, I might take it, but it's just not. Psyllic Neuroformer is nice. I do like the idea of a shield belt. Having one melee guy could be good. Same with the Psyllic Neuroformer. Oh no. 244 by transport pods. I could just dump them up here with the other, where the other toxic packs were, right? It's expand the zone to that. It's already been, you know, polluted. But it's not like it can pollute more. Yeah, it's pretty big radius. I think we take it. There's no reason not to. No reason not to. And I'll do it for a Psylink Neuroformer. I don't know who I'm going to give the Psylink Neuroformer. Yeah. The problem is that the Legendary Revolver... Well, actually, 26 damage in range is actually pretty good. Not bad accuracy, especially 100% at close range. 26 damage, that's actually a lot of damage. I gave that to Soldier Boy. What Soldier Boy? Well, Soldier Boy is currently using the Carbine, though, which is Masterwork. Let's see. Pretty good accuracy at longer ranges. But that's right, it has a 5 burst shot count. But if I could probably give it to Cook, and they do pretty damn well with it. I think we're gonna accept it for the Psylink. I mean, I can have decent weapons. I'll always have decent weapons, but this way I can. Ooh, yeah, you can really see where all the pollution spread a little bit more than I thought it would. Spread a little bit more than I thought it would. For now, I'll just have you go and haul it. I don't know who I want to use it yet. I don't know who I want to make into a Psycaster. Probably Soldier Boy, just because they don't really do much. We check their bio. Like, they're good at talking. They're good at shooting. Not really good at much else. I could put them on art, but that's about it. Waste packs arrived. Where? Okay, what I do need you to do... I do need to haul the waste packs, because I want to... This whole environment is polluted, but I want to keep the pollution localized, right? I want to keep the pollution localized. That's what we're going to try to do. I also completely forgot. I need to go right here. And I need to make a... Not steel arm or hook hand. I need to make... Did I not finish prosthetics? I haven't finished prosthetics. What are you doing? Oh, you're planting. About to say, I need to make a better foot for my guy so that he can not have as bad of a movement debuff, because I don't want to cut off the whole leg. I don't need to cut off the whole leg if it's just the foot that's gone. That'd be a bit much. We can get artful display. There's a lot of stuff. Monuments. There's a lot of cool stuff we could start getting. Let's get maybe writing. I'm trying to think of like what I need next. What I really, really need next, right? And that would probably be maybe. I've never really used the long range mineral scanner. I don't really know how this works. If I use the long range mineral scanner and it I set it to find like plasteel, and it finds plasteel nearby, does that just mean that it spawns a chunk of plasteel somewhere that I go and mine? I don't really understand. I don't really know how it works. It sounds like it'd be cool. If that's how it works, especially with grav ships, that could actually work really well. For now, let's just get solar panels. Get solar panels, then we'll get sterile materials so I can make a proper hospital. We'll split it up. All right, we go right here. All right, so we've almost got enough food in reserve, which is good. How's my steel looking? It's looking. Wait, what happened to my... What happened to my deep drill? Deep. Oh, the mechanoids killed it. I was wondering why no one was mining stuff for me. I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna go to... Alright, so I want China to be on #1 haul. I want them to be on #1 haul, along with... Soldier Boy. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Although what I really want hauled are the waste packs. Is these, so if I go to zone, all right, I put these in the home area so that somebody should start hauling it starting tomorrow. Because I need those up in this garbage pit. Let's do, I guess we'll expand home area, I guess just to be this little square right here. Since I only wanted to account for the part where I dump things. Oh, also, okay, I did put these back. Nice. Let's say that we can build in here again. Sorry, sow in there again so we can get our planter in there. So we've got all of our foods more or less topped up, along with a couple hundred rice in reserve. I think we'll do like 2 or 3 more rice harvests over here, and then we'll be good. Used a lot of cloth. We used a lot of cloth recently, but it's fine. It happens. Meanwhile, on the construction aspect, we have... I think we just have 1 more room left. It's this prisoner's room over here. So that's good. So everyone else... So actually, I can go... What is it? Link bed. Is this... Yep, I'm gonna have everyone link a bed. So everyone now has a private bathroom. So that way... I believe they get a buff from it. I believe they get a buff. It doesn't look like it works for prison bathrooms, so that's fine. Okay. So now everyone has a personal bathroom, which is pretty cool. If we look, let's see, slightly impressive bedroom, dining room, best friends, wife, recreation, expectations. Going pretty well. Are you in labor? You're in labor. Okay. Let's have you rescue them. How long have you been in labor? Are you about to give birth on the floor? You did. Healthy child born, apparently. Born on the floor, but apparently it was good enough. All right. Cool baby. It's going straight into the growth vat, but cool baby. Let's see. Yeah, we've got enough food for it to last in the growth vat. Okay. It is just sitting there on the ground. Oh well. Okay. I'm gonna insert the baby newborn. As far as names go, nickname, we don't really have any nicknames yet. So we'll just call you... any good nicknames? Any good ideas? Anyone want to claim the child for the chat? Anybody want to claim it? If not, that's okay. We can hit randomize. You? Alright, Lyric. Here you go. You are now the child. You're being put into the, you're being put into the growth vat real quick. Since you need food after all. Oh, sorry, let's go to nutrition. Let's only allow vegetarian raw food. And there we go. No biostarvation. I'm just gonna fill it all the way. That should get us like, I don't remember, does filling it all the way get us 3 days of food? Yeah, okay. So it gets us about 3 days worth of food. Nice. And then you'll be in here for a season. Yep, see, you're already 3 days old. Hell yeah. You were a bubble boy as a kid. Well, now you're a vat boy. Actually, are you a boy or a girl? You are a... Actually, you're a vat girl, sorry. Enjoy... I hope you enjoy the vat. You will be growing quickly. You will be growing quickly in there. Soldier Boy's gonna be a little sad because their child is in the vat. Actually, they're not... Oh, no, they are upset about it. I miss my child. It's hard knowing they're floating in that machine bypassing their childhood. I mean, I'll let... When they can, like, walk around and haul waste packs for me, I'll let them out. It's just right now they're not out. Soldier Boy is... Why are you not hauling anything? You have the ability to haul. Actually, she might not. She might still be... I think she still has some debuffs because she just gave birth. Let's get some biofuel refining. Let's also go down here. And then, all right. Got 1 more assault rifle left. Rifle. All right, that's good. I'm gonna give that to you. And I think China's the last one who needs an assault rifle. After that, we'll make a prosthetic foot. So we'll make a, prosthetic foot right there. Take some components, which is unfortunate, but it is what it is. It is what it is. We'll have enough hydroponics to make enough. We have enough hydroponics to make enough, what do you call it? to make another, or enough components to make another hydroponics. We don't have enough steel though. We need a lot more steel. We need a lot more of it. Yeah, you can see the rice is almost, man, the rice just grew. It is constant. It's already fast enough without hydroponics. With hydroponics, it's kind of wild. All right. Oh, that's right. I need to make sure Construct does another little bit of surgery on you, Ismail. Because they want to do surgery, and I'd like to get their medical skill up. It's at 4 now, but it's at 4. We could probably, by the time we finish the surgery, it'll probably be up to 5. And if we can get it up to 10 so we don't get any debuffs when doing medical things, that's good for us. Alright, Lyric is in here. No biostarvation, that's fine. How old are you now? Already 17 days. Wow. Isn't modern technology amazing? Isn't modern technology amazing? Alright, put the assault rifle here. And so far we're looking pretty good. We got all of this, almost all of these done. We got almost all the mats done, which is nice. Bedroom is only slightly impressive, which is a bit unfortunate. I think I don't remember. I think I don't have the mod that redoes how it calculates bedroom size. I forgot to put it on, which is unfortunate because this is a pretty big single room for someone, and it's only somewhat spacious. It's only considered somewhat spacious, which feels a little... I think it's a little more than somewhat spacious. I think it's a little more than somewhat spacious. How long until these dissolve? Okay, I need you to prioritize hauling these waste packs. Actually, can I give a haul order? Is that like a... No, I can't. It's only for like chunks. But I need the waste packs hauled. Same for you. I want you to haul some of these guys. Because I've already polluted this chunk of the map, so I'll just pollute it even more, you know? Oof, that does not look good. I don't think it'll grow, right? Like this, it'll just be this part of the map is polluted and nothing else will... I hope nothing else will grow. Let's see. Yeah, they're not... When they're only there briefly... When they're only briefly in the area, it's not too bad for us. They don't get hit with any debuffs. Let's add on a prosthetic foot on the right foot. I'm gonna go put that right there. And I'm gonna have Cook do the surgery. I'll also do a surgery to harvest this guy's organ. So we're gonna harvest your lung again, or we're gonna try. And Construct, I want you to do it. You're gonna fail, but that's fine. It's okay if you fail, I just want you to get the XP. And... Oh, that's right, you're not assigned to operating anymore. Let's put you right there. Go to Cook and operate. I'll have my actual doctor operate on the guy who I want to succeed the surgery. I mean, if Construct somehow succeeded the surgery, that'd be good, obviously. It's just they won't, but it's okay if they don't. Because now they have some they're currently at some familiarity with what a germ is, but after this they will be at, what will they be at? Well, they actually didn't quite level up. But when they go and tend to Ismail here, that should finish them, that should get them the level up. Alright, I'll clear your work, prosthetic. 80% efficiency is pretty good, actually. I didn't realize it was that good. So we'll actually we won't be down all that much. And now, if we check the bio... okay, so not quite. Not quite all the way up there. The learning 35% is unfortunate. I was really hoping for more. The problem, because the reason we're doing this is because they have this mad surgeon here. They have mad surgeon, which means they want to harvest organs. They suck at it, though, is the problem. And I believe... Okay, wait, they don't even have to succeed to get rid of the debuff, though. Oh, that's fine, then. I thought they had to succeed for it. Okay. No, that's not bad at all. What is a pod swarm? An infestation of 7 hives. Honestly? We could probably take it. What is this? Annotated Atlas of Ancient Soldiers. That's kind of cool. Discover a quest. A bunch of silver. I don't really care about the vac suit helmet, but... Whew, I mean... Everyone has a gun now, right? How long can I wait on that? 7 days. I'll wait until everyone is, de-anesthetized here. So that they're not, what do you call it? So that they're not having, like, any debuffs. Hook hand. Let me get you a prosthetic hand as well. Prosthetic hand for you. I can make a prosthetic toe as well. Yeah, okay, let's get right here. Let's also make a prosthetic toe, because I think I saw one. Prosthetic toe, just a little bit of steel. Get those made. And we should be good to go. Oh, but that's right. Mal needs a new flak jacket as well. So I'll get a new flak jacket made here. Once these are done. Once these prosthetics are done. And that should get all my guys about as good as we can get at the moment. We're not really at the time. We're not really far enough in the tech tree for bionics. Psychic ship. Okay. That's a problem. Well, it's not a terrible prop. It's not great. It's not, no, we need to do this. We need to deal with this ASAP. Okay, crap, how do we want to do this? I don't remember how close I can get to these guys. I'm gonna go and get Yuna right. I'm gonna put Yuna like right here. Craft like right here. Plant like right here. Soldier Boy like right here. Construct like right here. China, I need you to pick up your assault rifle wherever it is. Wait, are you not? Oh, you don't have Storch's Carbine. I need you to equip Storch's Carbine. I didn't realize you hadn't equipped it, and then you equip this assault rifle. And grab that, and now I want you to go down right here. And then, once you've equipped the assault rifle... I mean, 6 of us against 3 of them. I think I can manage. I think I can manage. He's a little woozy still, but he'll have to do. Alright. Oh crap, he didn't get the assault rifle. No, he did get the assault rifle. Use that. Alright, can Yuna hit? Yuna can't quite hit. Okay. Oh, Yuna go like over here. Raft can go like over here. Prepper can go... I'll keep Prepper where they're at. Actually, I'm gonna swap out... Have you go over here? No, use the gun. And then Yuna is gonna... Sorry, Cook is gonna go over... Yuna's gonna go over here because it's a little bit safer. Equip, drop that. Okay. And let's take the shot. We're gonna go... I'm gonna have all of them do their opening volley on this guy. Because this guy looks the scariest. He has a shield, which is a little scary, but his shield is almost out. His shield is down. Come on. Actually, crap, I should have saved before this. A little late now, but we'll try it. A little late to save now in case this goes... It's not going to go bad. It's not going to go bad. We're fine. I didn't see the Scyther, though. The Scyther's a little scary. Come on, just go down. Go down. It's not going down. All right. I want everyone to focus on the Scyther. Because that's going to be the next big problem, because I really don't like melee. Ah, oh, come on, just go down. Okay, you're down. Nice. Everyone else focus. Now focus fire on this guy. Ooh, Mal. Switch back to your gun. I want you heading back here. Focus fire on the pikeman. Nice. Final volley on the pikeman. How's Soldier Boy looking? Actually not bleeding out, which is good. I'm a little bit they're hit, but they're not bleeding out, luckily. Alright, and that's pretty good for us. There we go. Awesome. Okay, you can see a lot of those shots were from the unique assault rifle because Soldier Boy's actually very good at doing that. Except I'll have Craft go over here and I'll have you just finish shooting the psychic ship. And someone else can haul those over. Let's have you shoot the ship. Alright. And that should be enough. Okay. Luckily, that wasn't too bad. I think it put a lot of points into the Centurion here, but nothing a crapload of assault rifles can't fix, you know, problem-wise. Problem-wise, there's nothing a ton of assault rifles can't really fix. So that worked out well for us. That worked out well for us. Everyone's a little upset, likely because they got hit with a, you know, nasty psychic wave for a little bit. What's up with China? What's your deal? What's your problem? Need the bathroom? You can use the bathroom. It's right here. What do you mean you need to use the... It's right here. Just use the bathroom. Yeah, once people get some time to relax and stuff, they'll be fine again. They just need to get it. Allow cutting and allow cutting right there. Why is Prepper not... Oh, because it's area 1 is the area they're allowed in, not home. I was wondering why I couldn't go in there. Manage areas, area 1 expand. I was like, why is nobody going in this area right here? Because I forgot it's in the home area, but I took it out of area 1. So Prepper will start planting here for more herbal meds. Probably have enough herbal meds. It's fine. One thing I forgot to do. We only use industrial tech. We only use industrial tech. Glitter tech? That is for special. Like here, we use the glitter tech, unfortunately. Very nice tending, but I don't want that kind of level of tending. I do not want that. I do not need to waste that on like a random shot, right? Glitter tech is for like really bad diseases or special items that require glitter tech medicine to be made. Meanwhile, did I finish making the... I've not finished the hand yet. Soldier Boy is hauling the waste packs. Good. Not really doing it fast enough, though. These guys are going to start... I might have everyone just haul a waste pack real fast. Alright, once recreation is over, I'll just have every person pick up a waste pack, and we'll manually do these today. Alright, haul a waste pack. Haul a waste pack. Haul a waste pack. Do that. Alright, cool. You're not bio-starving, are you? You're about to, so actually I'll have you fill the growth vat. Everyone else, though. Gonna haul some waste packs for me. Because if they go too early, then that's bad. And you are gonna go fill the growth vat again. Just make sure it has enough food for the next couple days. I don't know if I'd want to eat in the... I don't know if I'd want to eat my lunch in the toxic waste pit. But, I suppose that works out fine. We're gonna go to you, haul these over and away. You're still hauling. I guess you're a little bit slow because you got shot. Fair enough, it happens. It happens. You're gonna haul the rice in there, and now you're hauling the waste packs. Okay. How many of these? We got 175, so that's like about 8, that's what, 18 stacks? So we have 15 stacks left here. That's okay. As long as they get hauled. And then you not clean up the bedpan, you're gonna haul more toxic waste. I know, it's kind of micro-y, but it is what it is. It would be nice if I could tell them specifically where I want them to drop the waste packs for the quest. Because, that'd make this a lot that would make this a lot easier. It would make it a lot easier. Okay. Some of them only care a couple waste packs at a time, though. Or a singular toxic waste pack. Why? Not like you. If I go to your gear. Oh no, I think that counts as a stack of them. I think it still counted as a full stack. Yeah, 120. Okay. This, how long till it goes? 8 days. Yeah, we should be able to get rid of the, well, because I don't want any of them to self-pollute, right? At 4 per day. So every 8 days. So they're actually, I think, about to break. Well, we had some rain, but I think they are about to start breaking naturally, which I really don't want to happen. Because again, want to keep the waste packs confined to up here with their pollution. Food binge because they were drowsy. I see. I guess putting them to work right after a raid was a little bit mean. Suppose it was a bit mean. Has not left the colony, lame library, and drowsy. But they have, I mean, slightly impressive bedroom, harvested organs. You know, they're doing their best. They're living their best life. You. Hey, and good news. This guy's almost fixed up. Which means I can try harvesting his lung again. Yay. Good for him. And you are just healing from the needle gun. If I wanted to, I could probably try killing these guys, but there's no reason to, right? They're just sitting down here. I mean, they're technically blocking some jade and plasteel, but I'd rather leave them there, and then if I get, like, raided, I can just, or if a raid goes down there, I could, or, like, if I get a siege right here, I could just activate these guys from behind and, you know, have them fight it out. I think that'll work out okay for me. Alright, let's go right here. Let's make another slate grand altar. Just because I want this room to be a bit more impressive. One thing that's a bit unfortunate. I could is it ideology? I guess I could put light balls. I was thinking I could put light balls here instead of the braziers. Reason being is, what do you call it? The reason is because I don't have enough wood to, like, light the braziers. I don't have enough wood to consistently light the braziers, so it would be more, it's better if instead I use, like, disco balls or something to keep the room lit up. Actually, speaking of lights, I really should I should start lighting up the base. Because everywhere is just, most places here don't have lights at all. We can just start throwing down some wall lamps. I'll start with the workshops. To make sure that they have the light bonus. Make sure that they can see. Next, I'll do just kind of general rooms, like right here. So that they're not in darkness. That looks good to me so far. I'll do one right here as well. There we go. So, once all those are made, that should be good for us. We go down here, we've got 90 waste packs left, so this will get cleaned up over the next few days, and that's fine. That works out well for us. You're probably upset because you spend most of your day hauling waste around instead of sleeping and relaxing. I forget. I should be recruiting this guy. I should be recruiting him. Actually, sorry, no. First, I should be converting him. Because he does have, what do you call it? He does have animal skill. I would like to get some animals at some point. System Lord. Huh. That's interesting. He has really good social as well. The really good social is nice because then they'll be, well, what's Soldier Boy social? I mean, Soldier Boy social is only 9, and they are really, really powerful when it comes to social interactions. So a 15 is, that's kicking it into overdrive. So this person would be a nice addition to our colony. They go to their social. They're probably gonna hate, yeah. Botch surgery. If I go to needs, yeah. So I don't think they're ever gonna really reconcile with construct here, but you know, needs of science and all that. we're gonna harvest the left lung. And I want you to do the surgery. Meanwhile, I want to install a prosthetic toe on your left little toe. You get a prosthetic toe on your left little toe. Actually, no. First thing, I want to give you a bionic hand. Sorry, a prosthetic hand on your left hand. Right here. And then Cook is actually not going to do that. Cook is not going to do that because it took me a sec to realize Cook is my doctor, so I'd be having Liani doing the surgery. I do not want Liani doing surgery on any of my colonists. That's a really, really bad idea. That's a really bad idea. All right, so we replaced it with the hook hand, so that gives them an extra 20%. Hook hand is 60%, prosthetic hand is 80%, so it's a bit better. It's a bit better. Meanwhile, everyone else is in really good spirits. Everyone else is in very good spirits. Got some biofuel refining, which is great. Recoil operation. I could start trying to get some actual defenses up here. I don't remember. I don't have embrasures. I might have to grab embrasures and throw them on really quick. I probably should do that. Septic tanks, I don't really care for. Swimming pool could be interesting. Is there anything in here I really need? Smart toilets and power shower are fun. Let's do hydroponics, advanced hydroponics research. That way, if a solar flare comes, I don't have to, and it's not too long, I don't have to redo my entire hydroponics harvest. It also lets me do, like, devil stranded stuff in the, what do you call it? Lets me do that inside the hydroponics bins. I'll admit, it's a little cheesy, but I'm gonna do it anyways. So we'll do that, grab that, and then I need to go to miscellaneous furniture. Sorry, is it miscellaneous or production? I think it's production is the deep drill. There it is. Throw this guy down. Throw this guy down right here. I'll throw 2 down because I can get 2 people mining. In the form of construct. I can get construct mining. I can also get China mining as well. Once they're on the waste packs, I'm actually gonna go and have everyone haul the waste packs for me. Except for plant, because plant's already doing stuff. Reason being, I want to just get all of them gone, so again, I don't accidentally get a little pollution down here. There's a little pollution down here, then I have to clean it up, and it's just such a pain in the butt. So that's 45 left, so that's 9 waste packs left. You're upset. Why? Chemical hunger. Oh, are you, you have chemical fascination. Do I have any beer I can give you? I do not. I need to get hops for this guy. Alright. I mean, for having a schedule or note where people can just do whatever they want all the time, we're getting a decent amount of work done. Getting a decent amount done. Oh, also, is the baby starving? Nah, it's still got nutrition. It's at 1 year and 49 days. Pretty good. How's it going, so Foxy? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What mod are you using for the better batteries? Why not store the pollution near the cluster and hope for a waste pack infestation? As far as the waste pack infestation, I'd rather keep the cluster, what do you call it? I'd rather keep the cluster just on its own over here, and wait for raiders to trigger it, because that way I can use it to kill a raid. And as far as the better batteries, those are from, I can tell you, Vanilla Furniture Expanded Power. That is from Vanilla Furniture Expanded Power. It makes basically just larger batteries. I think it's space-wise more efficient than placing 2 small batteries next to each other. Welcome in. How are you doing? What are you up to? We are currently running on the Scarlands, which is pretty nice. So far, we're doing pretty well. Looking at some of these quests here, it's not too bad. This is actually pretty good. I mean... So this is basically an orbital power beam I can use. Or I could go for honor if I want to go with the Empire route. Been lurking for a while. Appreciate it. Have you been checking out the DLC on your own? But yeah, once, what do you call it? Construction. Well, they're under anesthetic still. But they should do a lot better. They should do a lot better now that they have the prosthetic hand. And then I don't want you cooking meals, I want you hauling. Because again, I need all of this hauled. Because if I get pollution down here, it's just kind of annoying. It's just a little annoying if that happens. So we're gonna get it all picked up here. Alright, and then you... already hauling. So one more set of moving waste packs and we're good to go. Ah, finally. Why are they... I don't know why there's just waste packs right here, but I'll have you... oh, you can haul these, and I'll have you haul this. And then I'll have Yuna haul... right here. I'll have Craft haul... right here. And that should be all of them. That should be enough to finish them. So, when these break down, does it expand the radius of the pollution at all, out of curiosity? Does it expand the pollution radius or no? And if it does, if I lock this in a room, will that keep the pollution localized to this single room? Because I just assumed it wouldn't expand the radius, but it looks like that radius just expanded. And if that's the case, that could be a problem. That could be a bit of an issue. If I can just lock it in a room and create like a super polluted room, that's fine with me. But if that's not how it works and I end up accidentally polluting more and more of the map, well, I mean, if I pollute the entire northern section of the map, I guess anything that tries to come in to kill me from the north will immediately die, right? That's its own sort of defense. I'll have the only part of the map that's not that's safe to live on, I guess. As they expire, pollution spreads, increases the odds of a waste pack infestation. Got it. And then okay, so I can't lock it in either. Ooh. Okay, so maybe we don't take another one of these quests. I guess the north will be off limits from now on. Well. Oh well. I mean, I have pollution pumps. How fast does this work? Probably the same as a groundwater. I could throw this guy in here though, right? Just throw him in here and he'll slowly work. Well, if I go right here... Oh, okay, but that just remakes them into toxic waste packs I have to put somewhere else. You have to freeze them. Okay. I see. I could also use, actually, I could just drop pod them onto other people. I do remember that's an option. If, for some of the raiders that really dislike me, I could just throw the drop pods at them, full of the waste packs. Ooh, this guy is from my allies, and well, people who feel neutral about me, but if I rescue him, then they'll feel good about me, and they might like me even more. Which would be nice. Freezing them sounds like a real pain. Alright, it probably won't get down to my lake. It probably won't get down to my northern border, so that's fine. The waste pack infestation's a bit scary, but I guess if we lose the north to the bugs, it is what it is. And you are not gonna die. That's good. And let's see. Bulk good trader, awesome. Awesome. Plants level 17 is huge for prepper. That's really, really good. I forget. Oh, dang it, someone removed the lung. Alright, let me give them the lung back. Sorry, Ishmael. I didn't mean to do that. I, need to give you a lung back. I guess this is one way to keep getting more and more medical XP though, right? Actually, Yuna does have the 150% bonus, so she's about to get a ton of XP from this. If you get the toxic stimulus genes from wasters, you can thrive in... Ooh, really? Interesting. That might be worth doing. I guess I'd have to get it for everybody, though, is the problem. So I guess I'd have to capture a drifter alive, and then I'd also have to make sure I extract that specific gene. Oh, that's not good. How did you fail? How did you fail the surgery? You have so much health and XP. Crap, you're down a lung now. Well, that's not good. That's actually quite bad. I really don't want you down one of those. I didn't actually think anyone would... I didn't think they would succeed in getting it from you, and now that they have, that brings up complications. Alright. I could buy horses from them, which I kind of want to do. I kind of want to do that. Actually, what I need to do... Hold on, sorry. This guy? Pod Swarm. An infestation of 7 hives for 2,800 silver? I think that's pretty good. I think that's pretty good. I think we take this. Gonna accept for that. Especially since I have the caravan here. The caravan... I might, Okay. It's decently far away. Let's get everyone to meet up right here. We should be able to take him down. Again, we all have assault rifles. We all have assault rifles, and they are bugs. So we're gonna go, like, right here. And we'll just start shooting them. How far are they? Alright, go, like, right here. Alright. Let's go. Focus fire. Oh, I should have saved before doing... I should have saved. I should have saved. This was a bad idea. This was a bad idea. Okay, fall back to here, fall back to here. We can fight them on 1v1s. We fight them in 1v1s. We might stand a chance. Okay. Crap. Alright, no, I messed that up big time. I messed that up big time. Sorry. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. I thought I could just shoot them, and then they kind of swarmed me a little bit. Because, you know, that's what bugs do. That's what bugs do. Alright, we'll accept it in the morning so we have vision on them. What I'll do is I'll shoot them from, like, right here, and then they'll just fight me one at a time. I'll have one person be in melee. Everyone else will, be not in melee. Oh, and the surgery still failed, huh? Oh, and biostarvation. Please feed the child. Don't not feed the child. Oh, I did not realize they were that bad. I did not realize biostarvation had gotten that bad. That is unfortunate. Okay. Well, I'm glad that I saw that, because I probably would have missed that. Alright, well, you're not gonna die, Lyric. You're not gonna die. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to make it so that they can only go in basically one entrance and just fight them one at a time. Either that or try to focus fire in some way. Hopefully they're still here by the time tomorrow is done. Because I need the money from the quest to buy the horses. Okay, you are... Check your needs. Yeah, you're chemical starvation, which makes you a bit upset. You're also sick. Oh, because of the toxic buildup. Unfortunate. If I go to your operation... Yeah, I mean, 90% manipulation's pretty good. I mean, it's better than it was before. I suppose that's why we actually succeeded on the surgery. Because we actually, you know, did better. We actually have, like, manipulation now. Alright, I'll accept... Oh, wrong button. Did not mean to generate the planet there. Instead, we're gonna go to history. We're gonna get Pod Swarm. We're gonna accept now. And then by the time the infestation actually spawns, it'll be like day. Alright, so let's save. Alright, everybody. They'll just mess around over there for a little bit. That's fine. Let's let everyone get their food and whatnot, and then we'll go and attack. So how we're gonna do this is I'm gonna go down right here. All right, so I'm gonna have everyone meet down here. Okay, and then who has the best melee? 3, 3, 4, 6, 9. 9. Okay, I'm gonna have China in front. Because I think construct is delicate. No, they don't have delicate. China's gonna be in front. They're gonna draw aggro, and then I'm just gonna fight these guys one at a time. And then I'll put like here, here, and here. And then they'll get a melee. That's okay. I want these 3 guys to are they gonna shoot? They're kind of shooting. Not shooting as well as I'd like, admittedly. Oh, China's down. Okay, that's not good. Soldier boy. Frag grenade right there. Did you do it? Okay, that worked. Okay-ish. How are you doing? We're still shooting, we're still shooting. China is bleeding out in 3 hours, though, which is bad. Soldier Boy is bleeding out in 10 hours, which isn't great. But they're almost dead. Almost dead. I think it's just these last couple guys. Okay, that all of them? Awesome. I'm gonna just immediately tend to China right here. So we're gonna go to, where is it? Furniture, sleeping spot, just right here, medical, cook. I want you rescuing China. I'm gonna switch to tend without medicine. I'll worry about infection later. Rescuing, no, I want you to... All right, tend without medicine, just right here. Soldier boy, I want you to go heal up. Construct, I want you to go heal up. Craft, I want you to go out here. I want you to pretty much just execute any guys that are still standing. Prepper, I want you to go out here and shoot any others that we missed that are on their way in. Alright, want you to fire at this guy right here. There's a lot of them. Some of them might come back up, which is a bit scary. How's China looking? You are going to... you should survive. You shouldn't. You should survive and not bleed out. Okay. 17 hours. You know, not terrible tens, all things considered. Alright, I'm gonna have you rescue... Oh, crap, sorry. Rescue China. They should live for now. Meanwhile, you guys can keep attacking the nests. It's 6 nests, so we already killed 1. Why not claim the ancient beds? Can you use ancient... Oh, you can. I actually have already claimed them as well. I actually already did claim them. Whoopsies. Alright, I'll have you guys go, like, right here. Alright, so that went a lot better. I probably should have given China a melee weapon of some kind. But it is what it is. Who needs rescue? Construct. Where did you come from? Where did these guys come from? What the hell? Yuna, I need you to go right here. You're kidding me. That's not good. How long till you bleed death? 5 hours? You are 5 hours. Okay, 5 hours I can manage. Also, I need you guys back here ASAP. Alright. Kill this guy. Alright, Yuna's not terrible at melee combat. She'll have to do. Oh no, she's actually pretty bad. I thought she was melee. I don't know why I thought she was melee 6. She's melee 4. Alright. Ooh, okay, well, somehow we're surviving. Somehow we're surviving. Jeez, okay. Mal, I need to get like right here. Prepper, I need you to go around the other side. Okay, got hit. That's fine. It happens. Please don't shoot our own person in the back. That's not what I want to have happen. Okay. I need you to go right here. Okay. Prepper, I need you to rescue here. I need you to rescue here. As the only two left, you guys are now our best doctors. Try your best. Alright, I need you to tend to... Alright, Yuna dies in 9 hours. You die at 4. I need you to tend right here. And then I need you to rescue Soldier Boy, who I think also dies in 4. I need you to do Soldier Boy, because they die in 4. Okay. China dies in not dying. That's fine. Vulture is just hanging out. Vulture's hanging. There's still a Mega Spider. Where did all these Mega Spiders come from? Where did you come from? Crap. Alright, I need you guys to go right here. I don't know. I don't know. Ooh. You guys go down here, go down here. Are they injured, Elite? This one isn't. Please don't go down, Mal. Please don't go down. Come on, Mal. You're supposed to be decent at melee. Where did you come from? Where are they coming from? I thought the infestation was just over here. Oh, no. Alright. Oh, this isn't looking good. Come on, shoot them, shoot them. Okay. And a little bit more shooty up here. Alright, we're gonna have to do 10s without medicine. We don't have time to grab medicine. How are you? Come on, I just need you to go down. Just a little bit more pain. Just a little bit more pain. Like one more shot. That was Mal. Mal is down. Alright, that's not good. Alright, come on, Prepper. I know you can win this. I know you can win this melee. He's almost out of it. But I don't know if I can win. You're dead in 2 hours. I'm gonna have to do like a... I'm gonna have to do a mix of healing some, then healing others. Why won't they just go down? Save scum? Did they come from the other ruins? If you didn't explore them, they may have angered them. Oh, they probably did. Because I have not explored all their ruins. Maybe they came from over here? Because they came from the left side of the map. All the guys spawned on the right side. That would be my guess. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can do this with, what do you call it? Let's see if we can save people. If I can, if they don't, as long as they don't bleed out, I'll be happy. There's no way. 7, 1 hour. There's no way. Not when we have, yeah, and I'm not losing Soldier Boy. We'll save scum that. We'll save scum that. Ah, we did real good too. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to watch out for the bugs from the left, essentially. On the left, bugs are going to show up, and that's bad. Alright, I'll have all my guys move right here. Actually, what I'm going to do is I'm going to deconstruct this. I'm going to have deconstruct these rubble piles. I'm going to have you deconstruct this rubble pile. Move you right here, move you right here. Reason being is that I want to have more guns behind rather than melee, because I'll do better if more people are shooting than stabbing, right? Okay. Alright, so I want you going right here, I want you going right here. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we put Soldier Boy right here. Craft right here, construct right here, China right here. Sorry, craft is actually gonna go right there. Prepper right there, and cook can go right here. Because these guys can still shoot any bugs right here. They can still shoot any bugs right here. Actually, sorry, I want to swap China and craft. Oh, no, we're not. Because craft at least has a knife on them, so they can do a little bit more. So yeah, we move like right here. Okay, so you can see this time it's mostly shooting that's happening instead of a bunch of melee, which is a little bit better. And then I'm gonna have Soldier Boy launch a grenade right here. Oh, that's a little too close. That did not go very well for us. That went really bad, actually, because now we're getting swarmed by mega spiders. And I want to see... Oh, there's no mega spiders from over here. Where the hell did the mega spiders come from, then? Yeah. No, I don't know. We can try. I mean, we're not dead yet. And really, as long as Cook stays up, we'll be fine, because they're the one that heals everybody, right? Let's see. God, there's so many mega spiders. Alright. How's Soldier Boy looking? 5 hours. 24 hours. But they're almost down. They are almost down. Just the one left, I think. Okay. Good, okay. Craft is dead in 7, 4, and 5. Okay. I'm gonna immediately... Sorry, I want you to tend China without medicine. Soldier Boy is... I need you to stay here. Construct, I need you to tend Soldier Boy without medicine. Prepper is dead in 4. China is dead in 5. Craft is dead in 7. Alright, Cook is gonna go from China over to Prepper. I think we can do this. Did they come from the south, maybe? Because there's a locust right here. It's just kind of flying around. Alright, Prepper is bleeding out in 4. How's China looking? 9, 13. We'll also set these as medical real quick. Okay, Soldier Boy is bleeding out in 18. Prepper is bleeding out in 3. Okay, so I'm gonna take Cook, Tend, without medicine right here. Alright, Mal is slowly crawling, but they've got 6 hours, so that's fine. I feel like I hear attacking somewhere, but I don't know where. There's combat somewhere, but I don't know where. Who's fighting and where? Mine? Am I fighting right now? You're fine. This guy's just running away. I don't see any of my guys fighting. Okay, so China's no longer bleeding to death. A raccoon got attacked by a mega spider and a locust. Okay. That's actually good to see because that means there's a mega spider and a locust I need to kill. So I'm gonna have you and construct go right here. Meanwhile, Mal is dead in 5. China's not dead at all. Prepper is no longer dying at all either. Where's Mal? Alright, I want Cook to tend to Mal without medicine. Anyone lose any body parts? No body part lost there. No body part lost. Lost a leg. Jeez. Okay. No body part lost. No body. All right. I guess a single leg for close quarters combat with 7 mega spider. 7 mega spiders. Pretty good. Could be worse. Could be worse at any rate. All right. Just start shooting. Come on, I need you to go down. Go down. Nice, okay. They went down. Alright, I don't see anything else, so I think we're good. Alright, I want you guys to go... Let's unmake these medical, and let's make sure we go back to our proper medical beds. And then... Alright, so some of them popped back up, it looks like, but we more or less killed them. Alright, that could have gone worse. Cook should be able to heal the rest of them. Alright, yeah, so these guys are going to keep popping up over time as they get over their pain shock. We should be okay. Should be okay. Is Kraft going to die? No, so I'm going to have you... You're right here. I want you to rescue Mal. I'm going to just start rescuing these guys. I'm going to make these medical beds. Alright. And then I want you to rescue Prepper. And then I want you to rescue China. And we should be okay. Jeez. That was a lot. How long till the nests respawn? 3 days. Okay, I just need to make sure I just need to make sure I send someone over there in 3 days. And remember to send someone over there in 3 days, or I'm gonna be very, very upset with myself. It'll be really unfortunate if I get hit with a wave of bugs because I forgot to stop them from reproducing. Alright, I want you to tend. Alright, start tending. Who's infected? Craft. Alright, I need you to immediately tend to Craft up here because of the infection. Alright, nice. Who's still... Construct is still bleeding, so tend to them. Let's tend to them. Alright. Nice. I need you to tend to China. Alright, so you're fine. Minor infection. Are you... I'm trying to figure out who all is good to go. Craft is infected. Okay, they're still down here. Prepper is good to go. I mean, honestly, pretty good tens, just from considering most of them didn't have medicine. Considering most of these didn't have medicine, these are good tens. I'm good with it. Let's go to... Where is it? Okay, so they've got... Yeah, like 3 left, and they're already downed. Alright. The loss of a leg hurts. Does hurt, but I can make prosthetics. Soldier boy. You can... Oh, crap. Are there people here? Is that a mega scarab? Where? Oh, it's a mega scarab. Still kind of dangerous though, given how injured we are. Crap. Anybody nearby that can help? Yuna, get over there and help. Jeez, and that locust coming from the top rope. China has an infection on their leg. I'm working on it. All right, please kill the mega scarab. Alright, dead. I need you to go up here and kill the locust. Soldier boy is now also dying in 12 hours from more bleed outs. At least they only had minor blood loss before. Alright, yeah, you go back here. You need to go and tend to here. Alright. Well, we barely survived, but we survived. So far at any rate. How's Yuna looking? Very, very tired and very, very hungry. I'm so sorry, but I need you to tend to Soldier here, Soldier boy, so that they don't bleed to death. Alright. And... No, you do not mid-treatments decide to just leave. That's not how you... No. No. You wait and you get tended to. I need you to get tended to. Okay. You need to go get some sleep. Everyone else is fine. You have a minor infection. Should be okay. Where's Soldier Boy? I'm gonna preach health at you. Just do it now. Okay, because Craft is already ahead on their infection. They should be fine. Who needs rescue? Prepper is fine, but you are a little bit behind because I had to kill the thing. So we'll be okay. Alright, I need Yuna to get some sleep, get some food in them, and hopefully they'll be alright. Travelers seek aid. Trust me, man, I could use aid right now myself, actually. I could use some aid myself. So, you know, if you have any help you want to give me, I wouldn't turn it down. Not one bit. How are you looking? Let's see. Infection. I think we'll win. I think we'll come out on top here. It's gonna be a little close. I really don't want to have to remove the right lung. But if we have to, we have to. 26, I think we're more or less up to date with it. Yuna's gonna sleep for a while, then get some food. Anyone else that needs, like, major tending? Crap, Yuna needs to go tend right here. Soldier Boy, you are not gonna be doing that, because you're not very good at medical stuff. You are an emergency. I need someone that can do medical things, but you're not gonna be doing it consistently. So let's actually go right here and take you guys off it. Okay. But we're alive. We're alive at any rate. Doing literally kind of whatever. What was that? Oh, Lyric became a child. Good for them. Good for them. You know what they can do? They can be taken from the vat. And I'm gonna go right here. You're going to clean. If you're not cleaning, you're hauling. That's really it. Aside from that, I'll go to your schedule. I'll set you a sleep time. You already have a sleep time. I'll give you 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, whoops. So 1. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 hours of work. The rest can be recreation. I want you to get some good traits. I don't really do the whole children thing often, but we'll try and get them some good ones. I should also make some child clothes for them, so let's do that. So we'll make kid pants, and we'll make a kid shirt. Kid pants, kid shirt. We also need to make a prosthetic leg, because one of our colonists lost a leg in that whole ordeal. So let's do that. Prosthetic leg. I mean, we can get pretty close to the original amount of movement. Not all the way there, but close enough. And we're not far off from bionics. It's a potential. It's doable, just not likely. Preppers in intense pains. They're doing a tantrum. That's fine. As long as they're not, like, killing anybody. I'm okay with it. Salvoxy has gone mad. You're a lizard. That is annoying. Okay. We'll go right here. Go up, like, right here. Are you gonna move, Yuna? Alright, I want you going, like, over here. And shoot the lizard, please. Shoot the lizard. Alright, punch the lizard to death. It's a lizard. I say it's a lizard, but it's kind of a deadly lizard, isn't it? After all of this, I die because of a lizard. Because my medic gets knocked down by a lizard. I don't know how I'm gonna respond. Shrek, I want you heading out here to help, actually. These modern lizards can be a little scary. Just need, like, another 2 hits on him, and he's down. My armor's been holding decently well. Ow. Okay. You're down. I was gonna say, yeah, go self-tend. Alright, you guys do whatever. Sorry to alert you. Alright, ooh, got some nasty head. I didn't even realize some nasty head hits and bruises. Well, it's a good thing. Good thing we have nice helmets and gear. If it wasn't for our flak gear and armor, those mega scarabs would have ripped us apart even more than they did. And they did a pretty nasty number on us in the first place. Alright, you've got a major infection, but you'll be fine. You've got a major infection as well, but you will also be fine. So I'm gonna have Yuna go, and... Sure, wash them. And then I'm gonna have you go actually tend up here. How is Yuna so happy? Oh, it's because they have a wonderful wife and are generally comfortable, apparently. They have a wonderful wife and are generally comfortable, so they're just feeling good. Moderate malnutrition. Yuna, I need you to feed here. Please don't be a nearby met cluster. What is this? Climate adjuster? That's fine. Proximity activator? Crap. There's no way I can get down there in time. I guess good. Alright, that's another part of the map I can't go. Zone, clear lot area, area 1. Do you like that? Just don't go in that general area. I'm sure someone else will trigger it. I mean, I can probably take it, just not right now. Just not right now when I'm, you know. How are we doing on malnutrition? Alright, we're good. We're not going to do it right now when I'm, you know, struggling to get everything back together after our injuries. Alright, lost a ring finger, lost a leg. I can get the ring finger and leg fixed, though. That's not too bad. You... moderate malnutrition. Yeah, just extreme pain here. I guess we don't have, like, morphine, do we? No, we don't. Extreme infection. Oh, but we're fine. There we go. Alright. Developed immunity. China. I guess is about to develop immunity, so I don't need to worry about it. Nice. Alright, that is pretty good for us. I'm happy with how that went. I'm happy with how that's looking. Alright. Man, imagine how good that would have been with a proper hospital, right? Well, I guess we have a proper hospital. The problem... Well, I guess proper hospital probably wouldn't have helped that much just because we... What do you call it? Probably wouldn't have helped that much just because we, did most of our tending on the ground over here. Also, we need to get our assault rifles back. You guys would be so kind. So like if you go pick up your gun. If you could go pick up your gun. You have your gun, you have your gun. If you could go pick up your gun. That would be fantastic for everybody involved. Crap. Remember when I said it'd be a real shame if I forgot that they reproduce? Well, looks like I was a little late on the draw. There's less of them, though. There's less of them. Alright. How many? Oh, no, it's that some of them reproduce way faster than others is the problem. Okay. I hate to do it, but everyone who can walk needs to get over here with a gun. Everyone with a gun who can walk needs to get over here, because we have got to kill these guys. And you're going to go into a tantrum, fine. Fine. Okay. I'm going to go right here. Start shooting them. Alright. Kill them as they come close. There's not as many as before, so we can manage. Okay, I'm gonna have construct move down over here. And there we go. And alright, mega spiders. I'm gonna tell them to manually focus fire on the mega spider. No, stay where you're at. Stay where you're at. And then I want you to attack one mega spider at a time. You all focus on them. You all focus on the same target. You can kill them before they get close. Probably. Alright, and attack this one right here. There's one more mega spider out there somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Yep, from above. And... nice. Okay, I think that's all of them. I think that's all of them. Alright. Shoot these guys. Oh. I didn't realize there's this mega scarab right here. Alright. Why y'all going up here and finishing off the hive? Shoot the larva, whatever that is. Alright, and we'll finish killing these guys. That was a little bit rough, but I'm glad I remembered, or I saw that relatively in time. They didn't spawn too... I guess... Oh, so they spawn larvae is what they spawn. Oh, okay, so they don't spawn like a full-on mega scarab. That's actually pretty good. That's actually very helpful for me. If they just spawned a full mega scarab, I'd be in a lot of trouble. But, I mean, I assume larvae grow quickly, but... Oh, no, they do. They do spawn. Full-on big dudes. Crap. Okay, back up. You reproduce in 3 days. You reproduce in 3 days. Gonna back up a little. These guys should come running. Let's attack the locusts and the speleopedes. Alright, so speleopede down. That it? Could have sworn, yeah, there's one going all the way up here for some reason. Alright, go down here, finish this off. Alright. Oh, we're very injured. Alright, we did it. We beat the hive. Let's go over here. Let's go back here. Actually, shoot this guy. Anywhere you can, I want to shoot this speleopede. End this whole little event here. End this whole quest. Alright. Nice. Meanwhile, Construct is gonna go... I want you to go rest up. Lyric, I want you to go clean the hospital. And we're in a nice spot here. We're in a pretty nice spot. Let's go to Cook, Una, and I want you to tend to Construct here. Alright. And there we go. Okay. Well, that could have been worse. Probably could have gone better too, but could have been worse. We have a bunch of silver, a vac suit helmet, and an annotated atlas of the ancient soldier. Map is printed on a hyperweave, contains a mix of fantastical clans and historical settlements. Something about the markings is unnerving. It smells faintly of bleach. Cool. I'm gonna have Lyric go and haul all of this for me, actually. Somebody needs to. Alright, meanwhile, everyone else, go about your day of just existing, resting, getting over any infections that you're probably undergoing right now. That sort of thing. Why is Mal... Oh, because they're reading a book in here. I was about to say, why are they just sitting in the dark in here? Let me check wildlife. Any... Speleopede is down. There's a locust somewhere. There's a locust inside one of my buildings. I don't know how it got in there, but I don't want it there. Just big old locust. Stomp it. Stomp it. Come on, you're not gonna die to a locust, are you? No, you're not. Go heal yourself. I'll have to rebuild that. That's fine, though. Alright. Now we can recover. Now we can recover. Now we probably also need to make a bunch of new gear for everybody. I imagine our jackets and everything are shredded. Alright. Well, that went okay. And the silver is nice. I'm a little worried, though, because we're running Randy. I'm worried Randy's gonna say, okay, time to raid. A raid right now would be not great. Well, I mean... We've got our people almost healed, for the most part. They'll kind of just finish healing all at once. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll do alright. I mean, Craft in the meantime... Well, they're just sleeping. I guess there's nothing that they really are building that needs quality, or at least that I care about the quality on, right? I mean, like, I don't think prosthetics have a quality. I don't believe prosthetics have a quality, so I don't think I need to worry about it. I'm gonna go like this. Gonna go like this. Just trying to figure out how to make sure I get power to all of these rooms. Because I want to make sure they have power. Okay. And do a little up right there, a little up right there. That should be enough. That should be good for some good power. And then I can get lights in them just so people... It's kind of weird. If they sleep in the dark, they get upset because they're in darkness. It's a bit odd how it all works out. Ah, crap, our guy died because of malnutrition because I was so busy dealing with everyone else. Dang it, I really wanted him. He had really good social skill. I guess we'll just have to deal with someone else. Yeah, that's definitely increasing in radius. Well, I mean, the toxic lake right here is kind of my unofficial boundary for the northern edge of the base, so as long as it doesn't reach there, we'll be okay. Andrew's toxic fallout. Interesting. So 5.7 days of toxic fallout will follow. The problem is if you weren't a child, I probably would take you. I can deal with 5 days of toxic fallout. I use almost entirely hydroponics and I have enough food stored. But if you're a child, so that's a lot of work on my end to get you, you know, where I need you to be. They do not have quality. Yeah, exactly, Kumo. Exactly. So it's like if they don't have quality, I'm not gonna spend time worrying about it. Not gonna spend time worrying about it then. So make the leg. Once we get Soldier Boy a leg back, they should have a bit of a leg up on the situation and do a bit better. I do kind of wonder what I can do to make the, raise my social skill, because I'd like to do something to raise my social skill, right? There's gotta be something I can do. In the meantime, yeah, I need to get all these built. So once I'm done constructing these, once I'm done constructing all my remaining power lines and drills, I should be good to go, and what do you call it? Start mining just a truckload of steel. After that, I'm gonna finish, after advanced hydroponics, I think I am gonna do fabrication, and we're just gonna start fabricating our own components. I think that's what we're gonna do. Obviously, I'd like to get some cool fabrication stuff up and running, but that is kind of expensive. But the one thing I'm not gonna be running short on at the moment is steel. Or, I mean, I could make a ton of cloth. I have a ton of human leather, a ton of cloth I could make my, stuff out of, right? So it's probably the way to go. Meanwhile, construction. I'm gonna go to work. Sorry, guys. I know you're still kind of injured and all, but we gotta get to work. We're not doing days of just goofing off the entire day. No more recreation time. It's work time now. Vulture became a guest. Oh, nice. I could recruit him. Interesting. What are you good at? You are really good at craft. Incapable of violent kind of sucks, but really a dedicated craft. I mean, craft is good at crafting. They're kind of, well, actually, they're pretty good at everything. I guess they can kind of do whatever. If I go to craft, why are you not working on the... I accidentally suspend the order? What's going... Oh, because it was grabbed for some reason, it was designated as it needs to be grabbed to be hauled away, so it got hauled away instead of being worked on. Weird. Alright, Soldier Boy, let's get your leg fixed. Or, well, sort of fixed. Install a prosthetic leg on the right leg. Oh, actually not yet, because it's not in. Now it's in storage, now I can do it. Right leg, prosthetic leg. I always need to make sure that I do the correct leg to install on. It's unfortunate when you accidentally cut off someone's perfectly fine leg to install an inferior prosthetic because you selected the wrong one. It's happened to me, it'll happen to you. I guarantee it. Construct, meanwhile, is constructing. Sounds about right. Sounds about right to me. The rooms are fairly basic at the moment. But they are what they are. Meanwhile, China be hauling the silver. I'm actually going to switch China from number 1 haul to number 1 mine and drill. Actually, number 1 drill, number 2 mine. Because I want them mostly drilling now. Because I'm going to need more steel. Always need more steel. As much as I'd like to use more slate, I think I'm going to have the interior here be steel. Just because I have it. Let's see. Just because I have it and it's a little... It's going to be a little expensive if I try to do slate. And not only will it be expensive to use all that slate, I have to go out, grab the chunk from over here, and bring it back here, and that's just a pain. If I had, like, a couple dogs that were trained to haul, it wouldn't be so bad, but I don't, so... We're not going to do that. So tomorrow we'll start making steel dressers, end tables, and wardrobes. That should be fine. Animal transport pod crash. A turkey, I don't really care about. Low water temp. I need to fix this. Need to fix that. Same with this. Why is... Also, I don't... What happened to one of... You know what? It's fine. Don't know what happened to one of my batteries. It's okay. We're fine. As far as power goes, we have 2 geothermal generators, so we're fine at the moment. We are fine. And the visitors are leaving. Nice. So they'll actually spread some nice goodwill, which is awesome. So I like goodwill. It's, well, good. I hope I have enough food. I think I do for this many people. But yeah, one thing of constant rice should be able to supply 5 people here. Or I guess 7. Oh, well, 7 actually is a lot. I hope it can. Okay. Well, we'll just have to find out the hard way. By the hard way, I mean whether or not we starve. We'll either starve to death or we won't. I mean, again, we've got like 2,000 meat in storage if I really need it. So that's fine. Alright, advanced hydroponics. We're gonna go for... fabrication. One thing I have in abundance is steel, or steel things that I can get steel in abundance. I don't exactly have it in abundance right now, but I can get more of it. So that's what we're going to be relying on. So I'm going to get lights. I'm going to get lights for all of my rooms here. So that way they don't have the darkness penalty when they're hanging out inside. Like if I check your needs right now. Ratty apparel, lame library, minor pain. Okay, just besides the minor pain, they're doing pretty good. Doing pretty okay. And then, okay, they did make the kit equipment, which is nice. Glad they made that. Where's construct? Yeah, I guess they're making these hidden conduits. It'd be nice if someone else would haul some as well, but not everyone can do everything. The doors also are a bit slow. I'm actually going to have you replacing the broken components here. Transport pod relationship. She is the niece. 16 shooting is very good. Yeah, I'll accept her. 100%. That's awesome. What else you got? Oh, you're capable of everything. You're actually terrible. Never mind. I didn't realize you are capable of skilled labor, dumb labor. You know, the 2 labors. You are a drain on our system. Actually, you can do arts. Suicide pond. I mean, she can do arts. But I can't because she's one of my guy's nieces. Okay, maybe we have her meet it on time. I mean, 16 shooting is nice, right? That is good. That is pretty nice. Of course, she has slow learner, so her learning speed is basically nothing. And she'll slowly lose over time. No, yeah, I think you're right. That's a suicide pawn. I think you're right. That's gotta be. I check you. Yeah, lost a little bit of moving, a little bit of manipulation. Still pretty good overall for Soldier Boy. Well, yeah. Especially when I'm at a time when I'm not exactly doing great on the food aspect of everything. I mean, how upset would Trevor be if I got rid of them, really? Will most likely die. Do I even want to entertain it? If they could at least do dumb labor, I'd keep them. But they can't do dumb labor either. It's like... Why do I mean, their entire job would, I guess, be art. How fast do they learn art? Because they have a passion, but slow learner. Learning speed 25%, so it's worse than if they had no passion at all. They're worse than if the average person had no passion. No, I'm actually kicking you out. I'm abandoning. I can't because you can't walk. Oh, you have paralytic. You have the paralytic amnesia for 36 days. Yeah, I think we just starve you to death, actually. And a bad back. Oh. Okay, we're gonna do a funny little thing here called clear allowed area. No one is allowed within. No one is allowed next to her. It's a bit mean. We need her to starve to death. Flamen is hunting Yuna, which is one of our panthers. Yuna has a assault rifle, and so does Mal. I'm gonna send up to help them. And they're gonna get revenge. It's fine. You're good to go. Nice. Okay. China is mining, which is fine. Soldier Boy is hauling it to over here, which is fine. And... Alright. That's actually all of that done, which is great to see. Oh, I need to build another slate door right here. Build another slate door right there. Let's get everything repaired, and then we can build some of our other stuff we need. Because we've got a lot we need to build. Now if we go to, where is it? Furniture. I want to make sure everyone has a wall lamp by their 2 doors. That should be enough to, that should be enough to light up the entire room that they're in. And do that and that. And that and this. And then this and that. Okay. That should be fine. Underground silver scan. Oh, I didn't even see I had a bunch of steel over here. This is actually quite good. That's actually pretty nice. Alright. So we've got light in these areas. That'll just make it a bit easier for my pawns to see, not get so many debuffs. As far as, what do you call it? Steel is concerned, I'm gonna use most of my remaining steel here to finish, getting all of these rooms to have, like, their comfort bonuses with, like, dressers and whatnot. So I'll go to, like, once the lights are up, I'll go to furniture. I'll make a wooden dresser. I don't know if a wardrobe provides the same benefit a dresser does, so, like, you can't have both. I know you can have an end table for the extra comfort bonus. I know you can have an end table. And then, so we'll get these 3 guys in. Meditation thrones are what I was looking for earlier. That's what I was looking for. But they're only, but they don't line up. I need it to be, like, 1 longer. Or the single. It's like I need it to be, a length. Yeah, there's no nice way to have this all get put together, unfortunately. Ancient soldiers, what is this? Interesting. A unique masterwork weapon. 1 ancient captain, 6 ancient soldiers. I mean, ancient mercenaries sound like they're pretty tough. That sounds like I would not be able to very easily kill them. Masterwork unique weapon is cool, but again, that's not exactly an easy fight I can take. We'll have to, I'll have to think about it. I mean, I've got 30 days. Well, closer to 28, because it'll take about 2 to get over there. We'll see if I can get maybe a unit of power armor or two in that time. I could probably take them. Of course, how the hell am I get? Well, if I get a weapons trader, I might. And actually, what I should do, I keep forgetting to. I need to make a comms console. I needed a comms console like yesterday. I'm sure there are plenty of what do you call it? I'm sure there are plenty of trade ships just flying by that I can now get with the comms console. I keep forgetting to build it. Anything else in miscellaneous I forgot to build? And some cabinets I don't really care about. Some stills. You do doormats. Put doormats in front of every house. I don't know if that really helps with cleaning or not, though. I'd like to imagine it would. Apparel cargo pods. A Fox 4 Kid Romper. I mean, someone can grab it and take it. But I'm probably not going to do much with it. Alright, meanwhile, construct is going to construct right there. Going to finish building the comms console for me, which is fine. And then once they're done with that, we'll get furniture. Okay, so I'll do end table out of steel. So everyone gets a steel end table. Actually, sorry, that should be over there. And this can go right here. Like that. There. 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 Everyone have an end table? They do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, end tables just increase the comfort amounts by a little bit. Yeah, nearby beds make it a little bit more comfortable. Must be placed directly adjacent to the head of the bed. Okay. Yeah, 3 beauty. Just any little thing to make the rooms a bit nicer. Ideally, I'd like to get... I could get... How much granite I got? How about a hall granite order? I'll start making some granite... I'll start making some granite blocks here. Or start cutting some of them. And I'll just drop on floor. Reason being, I can use those to make some art. Because I do have... While Sirik is mostly useless, they do have 9 skill in arts. They are a solid professional. They can probably make me like normal quality art and above on a consistent basis. If I just stick a small sculpture in everyone's rooms, they'll be pretty happy. I imagine they'll be fairly happy. Alright, yeah, so just like 0.05 comfort. It's fine. Doesn't do much. Doesn't add a lot, but every little bit helps. Every little bit helps. Make this for colonist as well, since I don't have any other prisoners. Major break risk. Why are you so upset again? Chemical starvation. Ugly environment. Oof. I guess, yeah, Happy Youngsters is nice. Defeated insect hive. Just outdoors? I shouldn't be outdoors. Oh, because you're undergrounder. I forgot that guy was undergrounder. I should probably work on getting rid of some of the corpses and slag that's hanging out. I'll set those to get hauled as well. I'll go to Lyric here. I'll set them on 1 haul to clean. Actually, how are you doing on your growth moments? Growth tier 0. I mean, I have him on mostly just have him run around and do stuff, right? So he should get some nice growth tiers. I think they hit their next growth at 7? So that's, yeah, at age 7. So if we get like 1 growth tier per day, yeah, so that's about 1, that'll be about 1 full tier per year. So that'll get us up to tier 4, which I think should be good. It's 12 a.m. and it's still 90 degrees in here. Yay, insulation. Yay, insulation. I did not realize it was 12 a.m. here as well. Yeah, because you are also on the East Coast, if I remember correctly. It is getting a little late, but I'm having a good time. I'm having a good time, so we're going to keep on going. Prosthesis trader. Now, this is interesting, actually. Orbital trade beacon, like right here. I'm gonna have construct work on it. I might be able to buy some cool bionics. I might be able to buy some really cool bionics here. Let's see what they got. Or I might just buy some components, depending on if they have them. Yeah, I did. Okay. They do have components I could buy. They do have components I could buy. They have some medicine as well, which I really need. See, beardless. I don't think I'm gonna waste on that on a gene pack. I have some prosthetics, some surrogates. Pilot assistant. What is that? Interesting. Wake up rig. Rib. Coagulator, detoxifier lung. Detoxifier lung would be cool. Neurocalculator. So advanced bionics, they're a little expensive though. Architect leg is always fun. Psychic reader. Ooh. That could be good. I actually really like that. 50, this could be really, really good. Especially because I'm probably gonna make Soldier Boy our psychic person. Because they are kind of the leader of the colony. They are the one with the best social skill, at least. So they are gonna be the one, or actually, I guess they're not the leader. They're the moral guide, which is probably better. As I'm looking here, not much. I could buy some hospital beds. I think we get this. What do you call it? I think we get the psychic reader. I mean, getting extra negotiation and trade price improvement is pretty good. Yeah, so this makes it so we get prisoner recruitment way faster. This just lets us get better trade prices. And then sensitizer. Increasing psychic sensitivity. I think we get both. Because this also is affected by psychic sensitivity. I don't think I can do multiple of these. Let's buy these, make them really, really psychically sensitive. This will have the downside. This will have the downside of, any, what do you call it? Any, like, psychic, waves that hit us to reduce our mood are gonna really reduce our mood. Actually, do I have anyone that's psychically sensitive already? Because if so, it might be worth, psychopath. It might be worth trying to get them, find a neurotrainer for social, and then just use that, because then they'll get an even bigger bonus. Doesn't look like it, though, so Soldier Boy is going to go and get both of those. So we're going to get the Psychic Reader, Psychic Sensitizer. It's going to be most of our money, but that's okay. Actually, we have like 1,000 left. I could buy... Can I buy the components? I could buy 15 more components, which would be nice. I would quite like that. I'll sell some damaged Scyther blades. Anything I can sell that they want to buy. Not gonna sell the Silent Neuroformer. I can sell the hook hand. I don't need that. Prosthetic toe. Unfortunately, no. I'll keep it, but no one else can actually. It's my medic that needs the prosthetic toe, so no one else can really help them because no one else is good enough at medical stuff. So we're gonna accept here. And then I'm gonna go immediately to Soldier Boy. Do some operations. We are going to install the Psychic Sensitizer. I'm gonna go put it right here. And then I'm gonna go to you. I go to your medical surgery success chance. Yeah, 100%. I'm gonna save just in case. I shouldn't need to save scum. Of course I would never save scum in my life, but if the thing I just spent 2,000 silver on fails for whatever reason, you know, maybe someone redeems the reload the last save, and I have to go back because someone redeemed the reload last save. Oh no, somebody redeemed reload a save. Well, I guess I have to reload a save. Oh golly. Well, I'm not doing it. It's you, the chat, that want me to reload the save, so I will reload it. You know, I'm at the whims of the chat. What can I say? What can I say? We're gonna go right here. You know what? We're gonna do best quality medicine. I want you to use the good stuff. The glitter world stuff. Exactly. I'm glad you get it moving. I'm glad you understand. It's the chat that wanted it, not me. I mean, and who am I to deny the chat? I know it's kind of expensive, but thinking about it, by throwing this on, moving forward, we'll get much better trade deals so we can buy even more medicine and stuff easier. Very nice. And then this better succeed, so help me. Okay, psychic sensitizer. Psychic sensitivity plus 25%. We're gonna go do another bill here, which is the psychic reader. We're gonna operate on them again. And actually, I want to look up, can I stack psychic sensitizer Rimworld? I don't actually know if I can. According to Reddit, you cannot. So we cannot stack them. I figured we probably couldn't. That'd be pretty broken if you could, because then you could just get like 100% trade price improvement. It's always worth checking. Alright, so when Soldier Boy is back, they're gonna be very good at their job. They're gonna have some pretty insane trade improvements, and any prisoners we get are gonna get converted, like, almost immediately. Alright, Psychic Reader. So, negotiation is 50% plus Psychic Sensitivity, and trade is 10% times Psychic Sensitivity. So I'll have them use the Silent Neuroformer to essentially open up their psychic minds or whatever, and then they'll be good. Is the useless PH schmuck already your ideology? If not, arrest him and convert and train up social. They are not my ideology, actually. I'm currently starving them to death, though. I'm currently starving them to death. Because I really don't want them. The problem, here's the thing, if they didn't have slow learner, I'd be fine with it. I'd be fine with it. I'd be fine with it. They could learn art, they could do okay-ish, and I could live with my life. But they will basically never improve their stats, and they will be a drain on my economy, on my food, on my everything. So yeah, they're just gonna starve to death. They're just gonna starve to death, actually, because they're kind of just not all that good. Kind of not all that good. Well, actually, they're terrible. They're a terrible colonist. The only reason I even accepted them in the first... Well, I didn't know how bad they were when I accepted them, but I'm just gonna have to tank the hit to... Actually, it should be fine. Prepper's gonna be sad because they'll get hit with the My Niece Die debuff, but I can just have Soldier Boy use our Reassure on the... Would it be... No, it'd be Counsel. Use Counsel on them, so that way they are fine. Okay, we have all this done. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I want to make sure for these wooden dressers, I place them in the rooms that people are living in. So we'll place them like right here, right here. Do a little bit of like this. I'll even do like this right here. There we go. Alright, actually, sorry, don't do these 2 rooms because those are going to be prison rooms, and I want to make sure I get all these guys done first. Soldier Boy is confused. Yeah, that's fair enough. They're kind of just wandering around dazed and wondering why they can suddenly read everybody's minds. I did just give them the ability to read minds, after all. And it's probably a confusing thing to wake up to. He's not a good trader. We got 1 day. I think they'll probably be in orbit for a day, right? Yeah, they'll be in orbit for a day, so Soldier Boy should be able to call and see if they have anything to trade with our new and improved trading ability. I have some gold that I could sell if I really need to buy anything. Medical emergency, I know, I want you dead. Oh, hey, it'll actually be the first person I can put in my crypt. Hell yeah. I've been wanting to put somebody in there. Wait, can they stone cut? No, they could. I was about to say, if they could stone cut, I could actually just make them a pure stone cutter, but they can't. They are unable to. And thus, they are useless. Also, is everyone... Yeah, everyone's back on a schedule now. Overall, I mean, we're doing fine. Craft is actually back up and good to go, so I'm gonna go, like, right here and make another... I'm gonna make another 20... Not, sorry, not 200. 20 dusters. To sell. And that'll also just help build up their craft. I mean, they're already at 15 crafting, which is pretty good. That's actually very good. So that'll be fine. They'll make some good stuff. And then as we go down the ideology, is there anything? Begin public execution. I guess I can try taking some take some prisoners and start executing them just to farm ideology points. Because I really want to start improving my ideology and changing it, but I need the ideology points to do that because I chose fluid, which I don't normally do. Alright, radio talking. Nice. They're learning. Soldier Boy is wearing off 16 hours. Yeah, they should be good. Let me just call them and see if they have anything I really, really need. Sirik died. Oh well. Do they have anything that I really want, first off? I mean, they have components. Cool. They have a shuttle engine. Oh, okay. They don't really seem to have anything I really care about. Well, compact weaponry would be nice. Yeah, not really. Reimplanter. Mild cell instability. Gene reimplanter is cool. But the mild cell instability is, well, it's not great for 300% cancer. I don't know about that one. Yeah, I got some side trainers. Shrine shield. What does this do? Interesting. It's kind of neat. Shield animals. It's cool. They have some books. They have some books, which should be cool. Yeah, it really just comes down. I don't have money. I don't have money right now, so there's not really much I can do. All right, let's go to right here. Zone. Expand allowed area. Area 1. I'll allow, if I go right here, I'll allow colonist corpses in the freezer. Yeah, I'll allow colonist corpses, but I won't allow them to be butchered. Yep, okay, that should be fine. So someone will move the corpse down here, so it won't get, like, all rotten and gross. Are you bringing the corpse? No, 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 no. We don't allow corpses up here. We don't allow corpses up here. What are you doing, Soldier Boy? Yeah, alright, haul them. Oh, I own this. Alright, I didn't realize they were trying to put them in the sarcophagus up here. I don't care about the sarcophagus, so they don't go up here. Is there a way to unclaim something? I didn't realize I claimed about 1 billion different sarcophagi. Alright, I'm gonna draft you, move you down here. Alright, we'll leave it out in the open for a minute while I make a new sarcophagus down here for them. So go to miscellaneous. How much slate? Okay, I've got enough for a slate sarcophagus. We'll put it like right here. And then I'll have, where is it? Construct. Make me a slate sarcophagus, please. Make me a slate sarcophagus. And hopefully, how much does it take? I think they can carry all that they need in one trip. Yep. Alright. And then, you know what? A funeral will be a good experience, though, for us to use our moral guide skills, right? That'll be nice. I mean, I don't think they're gonna, what do you call it, decompose in a single day, right? Yeah, they're not gonna spoil in a single day. So we'll have time to bury them. Probably. Alright, and let's assign you. Let's go back up to here. And then now I can have Soldier Boy bury them. Masterworks, slate sarcophagus. That's actually pretty cool. Nice. That's actually really nice. I mean, it's a Wait, why is this room considered a library, but this room is considered a great hall? What in here is a library-like room? I go to your needs. See my niece. Your niece died's only like a -5. Not that close of a family relation. Anyone put the body away? Okay, where's the body? What were they called? Like side something? Okay, I literally assigned you a sarcophagus. Why? Why is it so hard for my guys to put the corpse in the correct sarcophagus? I assigned it. Okay. Bury them. No, don't bury them there. Fine, assign. I don't know, you. Am I gonna have to assign literally everyone else a sarcophagus? Why aren't you putting them in the assigned sarcophagus? I'm going insane. I'm going insane. Everyone else gets a storage. Okay, actually, I'm just gonna do. You can't do human likes in here. You're not allowed to put humans in here. Contents. Okay, but I can't. Why was I able to put storage on some of these guys? I guess because I already assigned them. No humans. Just put it in the sarcophagus that I made for them. Finally they did. Awesome. Okay, that's good. Very, very good. Alright, and tomorrow we can have a nice funeral. Tomorrow we can have a nice funeral. Alright, hospitality for royals. A free bedroom that saddles... Yeah, I guess I don't have the requirements, which is unfortunate, because an Archaeotech arm would be huge. That'd be really, really good for me, actually. What I'm gonna do a soldier boy. I'm gonna have them use the Psylink. Use the Psylink Neuroformer. I need to open up their psychic pathways. Alright. Psylink level 1. Is there a way to see what your psychic sensitivity is? Neural recovery, heat limit, minimal. I don't know. I don't know what your sensitivity... I mean, it's gotta be decent since I gave you the reader, or the sensitizer. So I don't know if that's like 0.50 times 1.25 or what. But now I've got a special guy here who can do cool stuff with his brain, which is fun. Alright, what's your problem? It's just the chemicals. It's just the chemical starvation. Alright. Can I not? Oh, I can't hold a funeral for them because they weren't my religion. So why are you even upset? Why are you even upset if you can't hold a funeral? They're not our religion. Alright. What we can do a marriage spot right here. Marriage spot right here, and then we'll do meditation spots here and here. So that we can regain our psi focus. That should work pretty darn well, I think. We look over here, fabrication is getting there. Well, we've actually almost gotten it, which is pretty cool. I'll go to Soldier Boy, trade. So actually, if I go to you, if I go to our trade, I can go to our social, trade price improvements. 9 is by 13%. Let's see, Psychic Reader adds... Okay, so yeah, it adds 12% more. So I basically get a plus 12% from my Psychic Reader, and then my social skill reduces it by another massive amount? Huh. Okay. So it's never gonna be 100, so the max I could get this would be probably by like 30. Okay, so I could get it a lot better than it is, but right now it's kind of meh. Social impact is decent. Conversion power is huge. And then tame animal. I don't really care about the rest. Alright, nice. Let's trade. 15% is not bad. 15% is not bad at all. Especially for someone who doesn't have exactly a super high level in social. It's the highest I have as the, you know, colony, but it's not exactly high in a vacuum. Got any steel is the real question. I'll sell some of this tainted stuff I've got. I could sell some of these cloth dusters just for the silver. Let's see. Wood, I don't really care for wood right now. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're selling steel. Alright, I can't quite get donkeys yet. Can't quite get donkeys yet. Alright. It's looking pretty good. There's something else that may help, but you don't know if it works without the ideology, which is blindness. Really? Blindness. I guess, how does that work? Exactly, with the psychic sensitivity. Oh, I could see that. I could see that. I think I remember there being an ideology about that, yeah. The psychic blindness one, where you go blind, but you gain really high psychic sensitivity. I think I remember something about that. It sounds about right. sounds pretty correct. Ooh, bulk goods shirt. Now this is what I'm looking for right here. This is what I'm looking for. I could try making my... Oh, I don't want to make myself blind, though, because I need to be able to shoot people. Soldier Boy is, as the name suggests, my best soldier. As the name would suggest, they are my best soldier, so I kind of need them to be able to do that. What is Sentience Catalyst? Permanently increasing trainability and reducing their wilderness. Huh. It's kind of cool. It's actually a new one. I like that. Obsidian is actually pretty cool. If I wanted some nice blades, plastiles, plasteel. Any books I could buy? I could buy some more books. I bought all the books they've got, because we do like books here. I could sell this random cloth Turk. I could sell one of the dusters I've made. I could sell this random dining room chair. Still not quite enough yet, though. I can sell the insect meat I don't care about. And what else can I sell? Well, actually, they have components as well. They have components, which is nice. If I sold all my... If I turn the human leather... If I sell now, I get 2k, and I can buy... Yeah, I think we do this. I kind of need components now. And I'll still make a profit in terms of silver, which is nice. Advanced components, I already have 2. I don't really need more, I don't think. Let's see, anything else here that I really want? Not especially. I mean, obviously steel is nice. I don't know how I feel about, well... Let's see, if I buy it... It's a lot of silver if I don't buy it. I do get a lot of silver if I don't. We could buy some... Let's buy medicine as well. Buy medicine. I need more of that. And then... I think we're good. I could get the Labradors. Nah. Nah, they'd eventually die from a lack of food. I could do herbivores, but carnivores are a bit more difficult. Alright, that works. That works for me. Bunch of books. Reading bonus in room. Yeah. So put a bunch of books down here. My people are happy because my people really like books. Alright, meanwhile, we make these cloth dusters pretty quickly. I've made about 4 of them. I mean, for 4 of them I got, like, I don't know, a decent profit. If I look at masterwork here, it's $300 once I actually start selling it. Probably closer to 280. I can work with that. I will say Double Strand I think is worth more price-wise, but it's also a lot. It takes like way longer to grow, so I think it's fat. It's more, you make more money if you just grow cotton and use that, and you just have to sell more, but you get more money in the same time frame essentially. All All right, soldier boy, why are you feeling anxious? What's your problem? You're hungry, you have ratty apparel, and a lame library. Okay, I gotta start working on this library. Well, actually not really. All right, how are we doing up here? I need to go. How much I got down here? 3, yeah. So I'm gonna have construct. I'm gonna have construct and China on my drilling. I want them to just drill up a ton of steel for me, and I'm gonna start getting. I want to try and get. I have enough components for 2 more hydroponics here and here. I can fit 2 more hydroponics in with the amount of components I have. I almost have enough for 3. I'm like probably 15 short of 3. 15 component shorts of getting 3 of them. Mad Monitor Lizard. That's fine. Okay, that's a little crap. It attacked the... It attacked them. It's the turret radius. Okay. It's the radius on you. Alright, we're gonna have to increase our no-go zone here. What is the turret radius? All the way up to here? Jeez, okay. Yeah, we are not going anywhere in this area. Okay, that's fine. I'm sure some raiders will spawn and eventually kill them. I mean, there's nothing down there, so I'm not really losing anything right now. I mean, I could try getting sniper rifles and baiting them from a distance. But for the moment, it's fine. The temperature decrease doesn't really hurt me. Temperature is fine here anyways. Yeah, you can see we've got plenty of steel gain here. 400. So we need about 2,700 steel in total. So about 2,000 more steel. When we have 2,800 steel in total for like all the walls and heaters and everything in between, that can get us another set here and here. And I'm probably going to want another geothermal generator up here. Probably want another one right here. So that way I can maintain 3 of these. Essentially, 1 geothermal generator is going to be outputting per sun lamp. Then the rest is going to get made up by wind turbines. The rest will get made up by wind turbines over the night, which should be fine because essentially I just need wind turbines for power during the day. Because this is what, 1100, so this is 100, so 24. So I need 2400 watt. Actually, that's a lot of watts. How much does a single one of these? Oof. Maybe I get 4 geothermal generators. I mean, I can afford it. Well, can I? Yeah, I guess component-wise, I can afford it. I could just probably barely afford it. What do I have to do though? What's your deal? Oh, you're just upset because we have a lame library, chemical starvation. Chemical starvation is the hard one for you. Oh, you also have a scar. Wow, that's actually a -5 for a 1% pain scar. That is unfortunate. That is rough. I think one of our mods lets us fix scars. I think it's somewhere inside prosthetics. With synthetic repair, I think. It's one of these. One of these lets us fix that. The problem is it's, you know, a long way down the path and quite expensive. So, you know, not great. Not fantastic for us. Alright, how much? Alright, I think after this harvest, I'm gonna swap... What are we at? I think I might swap this to corn. Well, actually, what? It's summer already. I'm gonna swap it to rice. Gonna swap both of these to rice. And then... Where's rice? There it is. Swap both to rice. And then... I'm gonna start growing cotton in here again, and then just use these for regular rice fields. I've got enough of a backlog plus stored of these to be able to afford it. I was just running a little bit too lean on my food, so I wanted to get a little bit of a buffer again. I mean, we've got plenty of herbal meds. We've been using a lot of herbal meds, but we've got plenty right now. Got plenty. Also, so you guys are both mining down here, which is fine. 800 steel. It's actually pretty darn good. Aside from that, I'm looking around, trying to figure out what else other people can do. I mean, what do you call it? These two are mining. Soldier could be doing art. I could have them start doing some art. With the granite. Although, actually, do I have anyone on stone cut? Craft is crafting plant. I could have Soldier be on like number. Let's see, number 1 Hunt and Warden. Hunt, Warden, Nurse. Art. They should be doing stone cutting actually. I go right here. I mean, oh, I was looking at sandstone, not granite. We have made a lot of granite blocks. Okay. Let's make a little bit of art then. Let's make small sculptures, large sculptures. A large sculpture has 100 beauty. A large granite sculpture has 100 beauty. 650 work to make. Meanwhile, a small granite sculpture has 50. Okay, so it's half the beauty. I mean, I could give everyone a small sculpture just to make their rooms a little nicer. 50 beauty's pretty decent. And then obviously grands are a lot bigger, but let's make. I want specifically Soldier to do it. I only want it being made out of the granite, and let's do it 5 times. 5 times for our 5 rooms, and then I'll have them go back to cutting more, and then, you know, yada yada. So we'll have granite on the inside. I know slate would technically, you know, keep the matching theme, but whatever. Nobody's nerfed and all that. It's gonna look a little hodgepodge, and that's okay. That's fine. Meanwhile, down here, we're up to 900. Okay, so we're about a little over halfway. We're actually probably right at about halfway where we need to be steel-wise for our next hydroponics bay. I'm actually going to get all these guys. I'm going to have you plant the... Where is it? I want you planting... Where are cotton plants in here? Cotton plant. Let me also not allow sowing here real quick, and focus on harvesting these guys and then getting these guys. This new set all sown and planted. I don't know why he'll like sow like one plant and then go back here and start harvesting. It's very weird how the game does the priorities. It's a bit odd. It's a bit odd, I will admit. Tattered apparel. Actually, a lot of people have tattered apparel as well. How are we doing on cloth? 1200. Only do this one more time. I go over here. Does flak equipment take components? Not a lot. It's one. Not a lot, but I am kind of limited right now. We'll just hold off on it for now. Transport pod crash. You are a guy I can rescue because you are in a civil outlander. Cool. How do they feel about me? I think they like me. So we will rescue you. You're actually pretty good. It's kind of unfortunate I can't take you for myself, but it is what it is. Don't knock your ADHD. I'm sorry, Prepper. I'm sorry. That's a good point. You're doing your best, and I don't want to be a negative Nancy. I don't want to be a negative Nancy. You're doing good work. I'm just trying to figure out how to get all this all together. I like it when you plant and harvest everything like roughly on the same day. Prepper not beefing with a child. Wait, why? Why do they hate each other? Insulted? I don't know why they did that. Prepper called Lyric a goblin. You just looked at the child and decided on site. One of the reasons you disallow sowing until all fields are taken care of. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I... Well, I guess what I should do is I should put... I should just redo my things here. Have grow over harvests. That way I sow and then I harvest. You're upset because you haven't done any drugs, which is fine. You can attack walls, that's okay. I don't mind, as long as you don't break anything important. And fabrication. Fabrication's pretty damn cool. That's very good for us. Let's maybe do... Did we ever finish the second? We did finish advanced hydroponics. Animal prosthetics doesn't help. Eccentric tech is fun, but we're not really doing it right now. Let's get some vehicles. Let's do vehicles, and let's maybe start working on, let's do vehicles, and then let's start working on getting, some of those up and running so we can actually go do some long-distance trading. But yeah, I agree. I think making it so that we can't sow until we're done with the harvest would make sense. So that way they go, they harvest, and then they move on. You know, despite being called a goblin, Lyric is having a pretty good time. They're just vibing. They're living their best life. They're living their best life here. We also have a almost full bookshelf. I guess I just need to make a bigger... I don't exactly know how to make a bigger library, or a nicer one. I don't really know how to actually declare something as a library, first of all. I don't know what room changes I need to make, but I'll figure it out. What I think I'll do is I'll make like little reading rooms for everybody. So I'll have like a couch with like a table, and then maybe like and then like a singular bookshelf, and I'll have like little reading alcoves for each person. And then I'll also have in the center is I'll have 4 desks for writing books, so people can write their own books when they have free time, because that's like kind of our whole deal, right? Beauty 100. Wait, from a small sculpture? Oh, because of the quality, that's right. I forgot quality really affects how the beauty is. Cool, that's actually awesome, okay. So I can go like right here and just throw a sculpture right there. And then somebody will move it over, I'm sure. Looks like Construct is doing it. Probably should have had someone else do it so they didn't run across the entirety of the map just to place a sculpture, but hey. So before the room is slightly impressive, now it is somewhat impressive. Okay, I was actually kind of hoping it'd be a little bit better than that. It only went up like by 10. But that is what it is. Really the easiest way to get the rooms to be really, really nice will just be getting really, really nice carpet and then just putting in all the rooms. Each room is, I think, like 1,000 if I want to do the nice carpet. I go to floors. I go to like the fine carpet. Yeah, it's like 1,000. So it's, yeah. It's a decent amount. Which is, I mean, it's fine. It's doable. And again, if I can get like multiple hydroponics farms all growing cotton, then that's pretty nice because these guys grow very quickly, right? These guys do grow incredibly quickly. Alright, components are fine. As far as dusters are concerned, dusters should be fine. I can also sell a little bit of art if I need to. So let's look at gear. Who needs new gear? Your gear is fine. I need a new flak jacket. 1 flak jacket. 2 flak jackets. And a riot helmet. So let's go to machining table. 2 flak jackets and a riot helmet. That was up 2 plants, if I'm correct. Next I need a t-shirt for Soldier Boy. Actually, I should get everyone button-down t-shirts. But sometimes they don't take them, sometimes they do. I need another riot helmet for Construct. So we'll do 2 riot helmets. I need another pair of flak pants for China. And that should be it. Alright, so that's like 5. Yeah, it's 5. Okay, there's only 5 components. That's fine. Actually spell out words with the furniture. That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool to try and do that. I was thinking maybe I try to do like a maybe do like a pattern where it's like I have it maybe have like fine carpet like in the center of the room, and then have like the less fine on the outside, or maybe do like different patterns and stuff. I think there's a lot of cool stuff you can do design wise in this game that I've never really taken the time for, but I want to. I want to give it a shot. I want to give it all a shot. So I'm not gonna throw away my shot. I think it's been like forever since I listened to Hamilton. I think that was how the song went though. All right, we're almost to where we need to be steel-wise to make another set of hydroponics. Actually, yeah, putting 2 people on hydroponics and just having them go is super, super, super good. Or sorry, steel and just having them start digging is really good because they are tearing it up. Absolutely tearing it up. Yeah, so you're fine. Research. Do I really need research though right now? I think getting up to complex vehicles would be good. Combat vehicles are fun, but complex vehicles would be nice. Getting a wagon so I can just drive. I can just drive with people. I can just drive, get all my wares, drive back. Have one person be the trader with Soldier Boy, have another be the gunner. I think that'd be fine. I think that'd be a good solution. But for that, I need to get the vehicles researched. Which I guess isn't quite happening right now since things are either being grown instead. But that's okay. I mean, you can see here we're going to get these guys cut, and we're going to get a little bit of healing out of that. That's okay. I should have enough herbal meds to last for at least another year. And if worse comes to worse, I can always just grow heal root in here. It will grow a lot faster. It will grow a lot faster. And it should be okay, because I'll have a bunch of these guys here in a sec. How fast do you mine, out of curiosity? What's your mining skill? Your mining skill is now almost level 15. What about you? Yours is level 11. That's still good, though. You don't have as high of a passion, but you've still been doing it for a while. Good melee. I wonder about turning China into a melee character. It's like... it's just when it comes down to it, range is so good in this game. And especially since I'm usually outnumbered, melee is not an exciting proposition to get into, because if I'm fighting three other people at once with my one guy, that's a little scary. That's a little, even if I'm amazing at melee, that's still 3 other people trying to kill me at the same time. That's not, the numbers are gonna pile up, right? So it's I'm a little hesitant. When it comes to actually making the, a pure melee build. I'm gonna give everyone a steel spear here in a bit, I think. Just, you know, so I have it. Or just so they have something for if they get, you know, drawn into melee, they can just stab and not be stuck punching people. I'll just do spears because I think spears are cool. I could do plasteel. I guess I could. I have the plasteel for it, right? If I go to... I guess I have to go to research because I haven't made a smithy yet. I go to spear. If I make it out of plasteel, you have so many colonists you could actually spell stop having kids with the beds. Really? How old is your colony right now, Suboxy? 40% melee pen with about 10 average DPS versus... Yeah, it's like, it's better, sure, but not that much better. And I'm mostly looking at armor penetration. Not that much better, and plasteel is a lot rarer than just regular steel. Uranium is surprisingly decent for a spear, which I wasn't expecting, because I thought those were better for clubs. Although I guess if I go to long blades, if I have a spear, if I have a halberd, actually, okay, and if I make a halberd out of plasteel, not as good penetration of the spear, but better DPS. Most of your guys became melee except for one hunter. A horde of shielded guys with uranium warhammers is brutal. Is it really? Warhammer. Uranium. That's, ooh. That is a lot of that is a lot of damage. Pretty good penetration as well. I guess what I'm just worried about although I guess most people don't really have blunt penetration for armor, right? It's always sharp. So if you go for blunt, that's actually pretty decent, right? I guess the one thing I'm worried about is, or is it that they'd use the handle attack instead of the head attack. One thing I liked about Combat Extended is it told you how likely they were to use one attack over the other. It doesn't look like it tells you that here, which is unfortunate. We have one colony with 3 rows of pawn, so 30 to 40. Jeez. Are you like running, is that all on the same map tile, or are you sending them out to outposts, or how are you doing it? They just tear through mechanoids? Really? I think I have a uranium vein. I mean, most of my guys are more range-based, but I'll 100% just give them uranium warhammers. I'm not using it for anything else, really. There it is. The uranium is right there. So I guess I'd have to kill the mechanoids to gain access to the mechanoid killing weapon, right? I could do it, though. I could do it. The only thing that concerns me are the auto charge turrets. These things are nasty. Well, actually, no. I just come in from the side. They can't shoot me because of the walls in the way. That's actually fine. I don't know why I forgot that they have a wall blocking them. I just stack right here, shoot the Militor, what do you call it? This guy's a little scary because he's got the beam repeater. Then after that, I just get physically too close. I just rush my guys in right here inside their minimum range before they can shoot me, and we win. Yeah, all right, let's do that, actually. Let's do that. Uranium for smashing armor, plasteel for slashing raiders. Oh. Let's do that. Oh, wait, what time of the day is it? Yeah, it's early enough. All right. Everyone get down here. And do this. All right. They will. Okay, yeah, they'll avoid the areas they're not supposed to go. All right. There's not a lot of cover as we move close, which is unfortunate. I'll try moving like right here, and then I'll just have you guys move like right here and right here. As they come around on one of their patrols, yep, we can bop them. All right, I need everyone to focus fire on this loser. Oh, don't let him fire. Ow. Okay, got a little bit of a hit on Prepper. It's okay, though. We're okay. Militor, it's like a little shotgun. Hurts, but not terrible. Alright, a little bit of damage on Construct, but overall we're fine. And I think that's all of them. Alright, pretty good. Let's have everyone head back. Actually, I'm gonna have you go right here. Have you go right here. Actually, not gonna have you go right there. I'm gonna have you go like right here. Just need to make sure we stay inside the minimum range. Oh, he instantly gets to shoot. Stay inside the minimum range for both of these losers. Yeah, you just have a bruise, so you're fine. Alright, let's make sure we can get away when they explode, because they're probably gonna explode when they get too injured. Maybe not. That guy didn't. Nice, okay. That went really well. You go here, I'll have you go and just destroy this. Get rid of the climate adjuster. I mean, it's not really that big of a deal, but it is going to make it slightly cold so my rice won't grow as fast. Well, it'll make it a little too cold for me. Countdown activator, I don't care about. Proxy activator expired. Mech nodes. Unstable power cell is nice. I should be able to... Oh, I guess there was a mod that let me break these down and yoink them. Or maybe I might have to kill this before I can gain access, because I can't deconstruct this yet either. Yeah. Now, okay, yeah, now I can claim them. So I'm gonna claim this guy, and I'm gonna just reinstall it inside my base in a nice safe place. Just reinstall it like right there. And then you can deconstruct there. Out of curiosity, did the place up here have a node? It had a countdown and a mech node, but nothing, no power cells. Unfortunate. Power cells are cool. This guy's a power cell. This guy doesn't have This guy doesn't... Wait, this guy doesn't have a proxy alarm. This guy, I'd probably... This is a guy I'd want melee for. This is something I'd want the Warhammers for. Because I'd probably stack everyone right here and just have them bonk all the guys with the Warhammers. If I look over here, this guy's a bit scary. Yeah, so you can uninstall and reinstall them. I just had to get him coming from a side with grenade. Yeah. All right, you get out of there. Actually, I can also go now to my zone, expand allowed area. We're gonna expand area 1. It's now included over here now that it has been demechanized. You hate the needlers? They always pop through one heart of the brain. They all, yeah. They're kind of a pain because the pikemen always seem to be really good at sniping with them. But they're at least pretty slow to fire, so if you can overwhelm them or getting close, they seem to struggle a bit, which is nice. It's the only really good thing about them. Everything else about them is pain. I was pretty worried about the Cyclops here. I'm pretty sure this is from a mod though. Pretty sure that's from a mod. But the beam burn was a bit scary. We actually almost lost our toe. I can't believe we almost lost our toe. Also, was it you? Go back to industrial tech. Kind of forgot, but I want to make sure you are on the regular. I don't want you using the insane medicine just for the hell of it. What's your problem? Now, if the colony has not harvested organs. Right. You're upset because of a lot of things. Ate without a table, slept in the cold. Unsightly environment? Unsightly environment? What do you mean unsightly? Where are you? What do you mean unsightly? It's a slightly impressive bedroom. I think you're just being rude at this point, Leonie. I think you're just being a bit mean. Well, we'll have to do our best. We'll have to do our best, right? Alright, 800 here. 14. Alright, it's about 2200. I'm almost where I need to be steel-wise. The reason why I'm waiting to get all the steel at once is because my construction person is also on my drill here. So essentially, if I have them... when I take them off to start constructing, then I'll no longer be getting steel as fast. So I want to get all the steel ahead of time, then start using it. I also want to go to power, and just go to hidden conduit and just like throw that in like right there. I should be able to reach all of them. All right. And then that'll reach all those guys. Fantastic. I'm going to place walls around them because I need them insulated to protect from rain, and I also need them insulated for like heat during the winter. Like right now, I'm actually running, because my wind is basically 0. I'm actually running out. So more hydroponics, I think we can probably handle it. If I need to, I mean, I will build another steam geyser right here. Actually, I can honestly do bang and I could do both. I think I might do that, build 2 more geothermal gens, 1 more hydroponics, and then go for the second hydroponics just to make sure I don't stress my power grid too much. So if I stress my power grid too much, then I'm not gonna, you know, be able to make anything because everything will be dying. 1400. All right, we're just about there. I think tomorrow is when I'll start making the new set of hydroponics. Yeah, you can see here. We have a decent amount of excess. And like I need to just set up a new set of windmills and stuff. Because part of it is I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna build production like here and down this way. So I kind of need to move these windmills, right? Although I can't move the wind turbines. I could deconstruct them. I also have to figure out kind of how I want the rest of the base to look. Actually, because well, actually, I don't know. Raid. Attacking immediately. They want to breach my walls. Alright, these guys are a little scary. Especially because I can't see Jack right now. But I'm gonna put my guys right here. Gonna put my guys right here. We should be okay. I mean, there's 6 of us with assault rifles and full flat gear. Well, it's not tough to kill, but it's not easy to kill either. Not tough, not easy. Alright. What direct? No, they're coming in from this direction. Well, that's a problem, because I don't really see where they're coming from, and I can't really see what cover I've got. I can put Una, like, right here. I can put Craft, like, right here. Plant can go, like, right here. I need to get floodlights. I need to make, what do you call it, dedicated, like, defenses on different sides of the, or on different sides and parts of the map. So that way. Oh, I will say, the AI is a little all over the place, because I claimed... Alright, I'm gonna have China move over here. I basically claimed the entirety of the map, because I was just like, I'll just claim all the buildings, right? Okay, no, you're where I want you to be. I'm gonna move you down here. I'm gonna move Soldier Boy over, like, right here. Oh, there are a lot of them. They are rushing the hell out of me. Alright. I want you to shoot this Soldier Boy. I want you to shoot this guy. I don't like that I don't know why he decided to engage in melee instead of shooting me, but I'm not gonna complain. Molotov is a little annoying there. I need you to shoot right here. I'm gonna have you fall back. Because they lit their own guy on fire. All these grenades are a little bit annoying. Oh, that's a flash grenade. Okay. So far so good. I move China back to here, a little bit more cover. Soldier Boy is doing fine. Move Craft down to here so they can help out Soldier Boy, or sorry, China and Leonie. How are we doing? And they've got 8 of them left. Taking out a decent chunk of them. That is another flash grenade. Soldier Boy. Alright, I'm gonna have Soldier Boy move up to, like, right here. Go check your health. Major break risk on China. I guess they are getting kind of beat up, aren't they? How are you doing? Gunshot, but that's fine. What are you using? Oh no, they're just smoke grenades, actually. I thought it was like a flash grenade. I'm so lucky that like half of them were carrying just like regular smoke grenades. Most of them were carrying like guns or anything useful. I could have been in trouble. Alright. Any of them downed? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like any of them got downed, which is unfortunate. It would have been nice to take some prisoners so I could satisfy that one guy's mad scientist desire. I'm gonna, what do you call it? Hold open right here. As we get rid of the fire in here. Come on, there we go. I don't know about taking a bath in the 137-degree room, but sure. I guess that works. Are you bleeding right now? Okay, you're bleeding. You need to go heal yourself, actually. You need to go heal. If you have an injury, you need to go heal. Alright, go first tend to yourself, then tend to everyone else. Make sure no one bleeds and gets any nasty infections. Do that, and then that. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna switch everyone. That's fine, I guess. Well, no, I'm gonna switch everyone to herbal. I'm gonna save my industrial medicine for, like, infections. I'm gonna save industrial medicine for infections. We can get by with herbal for just regular cuts and scrapes. We have a good enough doctor for that, right? Meanwhile, you got some bruises, so I want you to tend. Alright, you can do whatever now. You can do... Well, I guess you're just resting. China's having a tantrum. Can you stop having a tantrum every 10 seconds? I swear if you destroy my components, you're becoming mincemeats. Okay. Oh, they're just tantruming, that's fine. Well, they did break a chair because they're a jerk. Meanwhile... Yeah. Bunch of corpses. I guess it's a bunch of extra food. Some go juice. I can give that to my, China once they're done to have them no longer have that chemical starvation debuff. Alright, fine. You wanna be upset all the time because you can't use drugs? You don't get to shit. Use your drugs. Use your drugs. Use your drugs. There you go. Now he's happy. You're high on go juice. Good. Alright. Oh, I didn't realize I'd made so many small sculptures. Well, let's install those in everybody's rooms. I'm not going to install them all in the same place. I think it'd be kind of cool if I didn't. 1, 2, 3. And then, where's the fourth one? Here it is. Here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. So everyone has a sculpture now. So their rooms will be just that much nicer. Which is good, because they'll be a little happier. Complex vehicles. Cool. Very cool. Let's do... Psychoid. Psychoid brewing, and then I guess... Yeah. Alright, I guess we're gonna start our... I guess if we're using this many hydroponics, we might as well start making some drugs. You might as well start making some drugs, right? I mean, it's just good economics at that point, right? What's your problem? Your niece died. It's not that bad. A little bit drowsy. Some unfulfilled recreation. It's okay. Why is it so hot in here, though? Craft, I want you to replace the components in here and make sure that cooler is fixed. It should not be hot enough for things to spoil. Is there a hole? No, there's not a hole. I guess the two coolers weren't enough because people kept going in and out. That's my bad. So I lost some elephant meat because of it. But I lost a whole day to that raid, so... Well, I think we have enough to start. I might barely run out of, steel, but I'll be making a little bit more in the meantime while I'm getting all of it done, so it'll work out. It'll all work out. Alright, meanwhile, we've actually almost got Psychoid brewing down. That's kind of cool. Then we'll get drug production. All of the fun drug production made. Medicine production is a good one, but I don't have any Nutrimine, so I can't really do much with it. Item repair. Could do this for the electric repair workbench. Or the electric repair bench. So, does this just repair items, or do I have to make a thing? I think I have 2 repair mods. I think this is from vanilla. This is from repair workbench. But I have another mod that just does it with repair. Oh, I wonder. Oh, I bet I have to make the repair kits here, but then make repair kits here, but then I use them at the repair workbench. That's probably how it goes. That makes sense at any rate. That's a lot of blood. Anyways. Soldier Boy should go back to cutting granite here, which is fine. They go right here. Yeah, we'll just get more granite cut, get some more sculptures. Again, sculptures make everyone's rooms a little bit nicer, so they get a little happier. Do all the fun drug production. Advanced lights could be good. Get some outdoor lamps. Get a slate door right here. Oh, sorry, it's just held open. Let's not hold it open anymore. Alright, and we're good on steel, so... Mad Raccoon, that's fine. Someone will kill it when it gets close to them. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put a sun lamp right here. Gonna put a sun lamp right there. Gonna go to miscellaneous. Is it miscellaneous or production? I can never remember. For hydroponics, it's production. And then we go to the left. Go to the left. Go to the right. And then I'm trying to remember how I can maximize my space here. Guess there isn't really a good way to do it. I just do like this. And then I do... How do I do this? I do 1, 2, then horizontal. 1, 2, then horizontal. And then I do... same from the other side. 1, then 1, 2, then horizontal. So 1, 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just like that. And then that one space will be for a heater. Do the same thing down here. Do 1, 2... Horizontal, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2. All right. And then that should be 24. It's 24 of them. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. We're going to go to structure now. We're going to go to door. I'll just place a door right here. And then we'll put steel walls around the side. So that way it can be insulated and also not, hopefully not burned down in a raid. At least not all of them. Okay, there we go. And that'll be another set of hydroponics. And that'll, well, double essentially our current production output for cotton, which is very, very nice. I guess doubling that production sounds pretty darn good to me. Wait, are you on run up? No, attack. You're being chased by a mad raccoon. Yeah, kill it. Don't give in to the mad raccoon. Sometimes you have to kill the mad raccoon. Actually, the raccoon was also not a viewer, so it's okay. It's okay. All right. I could try making 3 hydroponics. No, I think I need to get 2 more. Actually, I could get 3 more. They're pretty close to each other. I could get 3 more geothermal gens pretty easily. I guess I worry that, because obviously the farther out the geothermal gen, the less I can defend it in the event of a raid, and it'd be really unfortunate if, like, a raid... Well, I guess I'd have to have... I guess this is where it would come into me trying to figure out electrical paths, so that, like, I would have a separate electrical path between my turrets and my my other stuff, like my hydroponics. So like if they destroyed the geothermals out here, all it would do would be kill my hydroponics, which is like annoying, but not the end of the world. But if they're all connected on the same grid and it shorts out, then suddenly I might be out of turrets entirely, you know? And that'd be bad. What's your problem? You're just drowsy, lame library. I get it, the library sucks. I'm working on it. I'm working on making it better. I'm trying to make the library better, I really am. Alright. Well, everyone has a statue now, at least. That's good. I mean, the rooms are... How nice are the rooms? Somewhat impressive. Variations of impressive. Some of them are a little bit dirtier than others, so they aren't as impressive. But they're all around 70-ish, 73 impressiveness. So, yeah, trying to think how I can improve that. I mean, better art, obviously. Better art could... Another way could be through getting nicer floors, which is probably the way we'll end up doing it, because that's the easy way. Essentially, if each one of these gives me about... Each hydroponic harvest gives me 1 room's worth of carpet. So if I get 3 of these up, then that's only, what, 1 season to get all the carpet I need? It's pretty good. It's pretty good to get everyone the super nice floors. Get everyone the super nice floors. All right, I'm actually gonna pause. I'm gonna take like a 2-minute break real fast. I am gonna go refill my water because I've been yapping for a while, and I am. What do you call it? Wait, hold on. Oh, I'm so sorry, Saloxy. The what do you call it? I went into OBS to. I went into OBS to switch scenes, and your chat is appearing in OBS, but you're not appearing on Twitch. I do apologize. But yes, having your children picked off by pikemen because they run to the edge of the avoid zone is not very fun. I agree. Anyways, I'll BRB in 1 minute. I am back. Well, I am back. I am back. Sorry about that. Alright, I am watered and ready to go. Is watered the right word to use there? I don't know. Referring to myself as watered feels weird because I just drank water, but it is what it is. So, let's see. I don't think I missed anything. Actually, I'm pretty sure I didn't because, you know, I was paused. Given how peaceful the run, well, not peaceful the run's been, but actually, given we just got raided, I don't think we'd get, well, because I don't think we get hit with a raid again, but this is Randy. So, and Randy doesn't really care for what, like, he thinks we should do, right? I'm gonna go Soldier Boy. I'm gonna switch your Stone Cut to #1, along with Art. And then Cook is, okay, that's fine. Reason being, I want to be cutting a lot of stone. Because I'm gonna need it for, well, sculptures and stuff. I'm gonna try, like I said earlier, I want to get like this, I want this to be like a sculpture garden here. I also want to get stone pathways. I want to get stone pathways for people to walk on and around. I just think it'd be neat. We see construct is doing stuff there, which is fine. Why are you so upset? You're just gonna be upset. Alright, it happens. Let's go to craft. I'm actually gonna put research 2 scan 1. Reason being, I kind of want to start scanning some more. We have uranium now, we have plasteel. We've kind of gone through a good chunk of our steel from these deposits though. I mean, obviously there's more steel around here, but I need it to spawn first, right? So is this where... Okay, so the pollution is like this bit right here. That's actually a lot more pollution than I realized. Okay, so maybe we don't accept any more waste pack quests because that is just this big old spot of pollution in the ground. Well, you live and you learn. So, because I thought it would just be like, oh, it'll just pollute this one area and then it won't expand past that. But no, it'll expand. I am so sorry if you heard the drinking sounds. I was really thirsty. I've drinking almost my entire water bottle, actually, and I literally just refilled it. But sometimes that is how it is. Especially when you're talking for a while, and I always forget to chat when I talk, or sorry, to drink when I talk for a while. It's a bad habit of mine. Alright, this is getting built. It's getting closer at any rate. Eventually, I don't know if I want to keep this or not. Keep these fields. I mean, I could, just as like a backup for whatever reason, but I don't really need to. Although, then again, it's the whole, do I want to throw everything in the... Let's also turn this off right now. Let's turn off this light right here, because we're not using it at the moment. Once I get it all built up, then I'll turn the light on. But for now, we'll hold. We'll pass and not waste that power. I don't really care about this being all out of order, because we're not even going to grow this anyways. And we're kind of just waiting on construct to finish, well, hauling all the steel over here and getting all of these built. Which is going to take a while. That's just how it is, though. What I will do as well, I'm going to go to our meals, and I want to cook some pemmican. Let's just make it like 20 times. Because I'm going to want to go... How many of these do I have? I have 8 dusters. Okay. I have 8 dusters, so I could do... It's probably like 1,000 silver. I can probably get like 10... for 1,000 silver, I can probably get around 30 components. I could probably get around 30 components for that. So I need to go walk, trade for that, bring them back, and then that should be enough components to finish whatever else I'm doing with these. Of course, it's going to be very expensive power-wise, so I need to figure out where I want to do my power. I could do it down here. I can make a power array kind of right here next to our temple. It just comes down, it's, you know, the wider I make the base, the more area I have to defend. Which is why I need to start, which is also why I need to get the, I don't know if I want to do what I want to do for the paths, but I need to get my paths built so that I can maneuver across the base quickly. So you can see here, the ancient megastructure has a slight walk speed debuff. It's only 7% speed debuff, but every little bit counts when I'm trying to consolidate all my people in one area. What I also need to do is, I don't know why I thought embrasures were like, are embrasures a base game thing now? I could have sworn I saw something like that in a patch note, but I might have just hallucinated it. Because I do need to, if not, I need to just throw on the embrasures mod real fast, because it's too good. It's really too good to play without. I know it makes things like massively easier for me, but I don't care. I guess it's technically cheap, but it's I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Because it really does, the game really just does feel incomplete without it. I guess let's get Go Juice and Penoxyl in production. Probably not going to be producing any of these anytime soon, but might as well, right? Meanwhile, we're scanning for more stuff here. User scanning is 204%. Dang, she is very fast at it. Intellectual, almost 18. What's plants intellectual? Already 18. Yeah, so they're doing a pretty good job on that front. We're at least doing good in the scanning and whatnot. Oof, oh, these corpses are a little gross. Someone can dump them in the stockpile, in the dumping pile over there. I guess I can go to this and I can allow rotten corpses that are not mechanoids or drones. And we'll just dump that up there. And what I actually need to do, I need to do, I'll do it after I get Go Juice and Penoxyl, is I need to go to bad hygiene. I need to get, is it septic tanks? And then slowly clean sewage over time. Sewage treatment. Spacer hygiene recycling. What does this do? So what I don't know if septic tank, I don't know if it creates sewage that I can use. Sewage like composting. Because I know I can use sewage to just directly make, well actually no, that's a combat extended thing. That's a Dubs hygiene combat extended combination. I don't know if I can actually use sewage to make chem fuel or not. Because if so, then I might just sounds weird, but it'd actually be better for me to replace the toilets with latrines so that I can then get an easy sewage source. I guess it'll be fine. I'm sure I can find some other source of chem fuel. Mostly boomaloops. I check right here. There are a lot of boom loops here, yeah? There's a lot of boom loops we got to work with, so it's probably not too bad if we just use those instead. And then we have our wrecks over here we can restore. I don't know which wreck I want to restore. Probably the light armor vehicle, because that's a paladin. If I go to the research under vehicles, I believe it's under light armored. Paladin is, what do you call it? It is good for heavy terrain. It has a rotatable gun, really good magazine. It's like you can carry 8 people, has decent cargo. This would be like, it might be a bit overkill. It might be a bit overkill to use that for transport, but certainly make sure the transport's protected, right? I doubt anyone's going to be attacking a light infantry vehicle with bows and arrows. Well, actually, you'd hope so, but there's a distinct lack of a survival instinct for most raiders in this game. Alright, what do you got for me? More components is cool. Anything special, though? You are an exotics good trader. Skin hardening is interesting. That's that could be nice. Gene pack, very sleepy and strong plants. Facial ridges, bushy. or low libido. Don't really care about any of those. Some psi trainers could be interesting. Steel vitality. Wow, that is... Huh. Is there an overtly hostile action? I wonder if I could do that on an enemy. Social skill trainer. We're grabbing the social skill trainers. Gonna grab this and give it to my social person, because then they'll be good at social. So grab that. And then Soldier Boy is gonna use the social skill trainer. Use the skill trainer to learn social. They have a... Yeah, they have level 9 with a burning passion. If they use it, they're now up to 14. That's pretty good. Let's see if I can get the second one. I want to see how much did that improve their negotiation factor. If I get a social negotiation ability. Psychic reader... Wait, also went up? Social... times 145%. Oh, sorry, that's negotiation ability, not trade price improvement. Oh, that actually went up by 9%. That's pretty good. That's actually really good. I think it's exponential. All right. Let's call again. Gonna get an even better deal than before. So we can't afford it right now. I can sell them some stuff to try and buy the next. I could sell them some of my plasteel. I don't like selling plasteel. Sell some elephant tusks. I don't want to sell any gold. But an extra social skill trainer is really good for me. Because, again, if I can get that up to, like, 17, 18, we are good to go. So I'll sell... How much plasteel I need? Okay. It's like 5 plasteel. And Soldier Boy is going to use... Yep. It looks like the... What do you call it? It looks like using the Neurotrainer doesn't cause us to hit the XP cap, which is nice. So we just get all the XP, and we're up to 17 now. So if I go to here, I go to your negotiation ability. Yeah, trade. So trade price improvement is 29%. Negotiation ability is 272. So that's over double what our previous was, what we previously had when our colonist woke up today. The power of neurotrainers. Nice. All right. Well, how much pemmican we got? 640. Okay. We got a bills. I don't actually remember how much pemmican is a good amount of pemmican. That's probably a decent chunk. Soldier Boy is pretty happy right now. Cramped interior is a little bit meh, but it's whatever. Wait. Hold on. Aesthetic has impressive bedroom? Are you kidding me? The problem is that they're in the same bedroom as Yuna, who likes having an impressive bedroom. Okay, so I need to make them have a... I guess I need to have them switch bedrooms, or be separate. But then they'll be even more upset, because then they'll be away from each other, so there's no good middle ground for them. It's kind of a unfortunate trait now that I see it. I guess it'd be good if it's a good early game when you have really crappy bedrooms, but now that we've got good ones, it's like, well, crap. Alright, we're good on recreation, good on food. Mood is... Why are you upset? Construct. Ugly environment. I guess the environment as a whole is pretty ugly around here if we have beauty. Oh, the ground itself is a -3? Are you kidding me? The ground itself is a -3 to the beauty of the environment. Yeah, regular dirt is neutral, but ancient mega structure, I guess, is just ugly to see. So yeah, I'm gonna have to have a ton of paths. I'm gonna have to have a ton of paths and a ton of just statues lining them if I want my people to not constantly be in an ugly environment and hating it. Well, I guess that is what it is. Alright, I've got about, let's see, 2 more in there. Yeah, so I should have enough. I should have enough for the remaining walls. Soldier Boy is pregnant again. Stop getting pregnant. I need you to stop being pregnant. We can't have this many kids, Soldier Boy. We can't have this many kids. Okay. It's fine, it's fine. No, I am going to separate their rooms, actually, because I need them to stop banging, because I'm going to have too many colonists. I have too many colonists. Until they become not children, they're kind of useless, you know? Well, I mean, this guy already has 2 points in social, though. I guess you get to kind of mold them into, like, your ideal colonist, though, so it sort of works out. Just takes a few in-game years. I got a decent amount of granite as well. How much is this? 1,200? So, we could do granite pathways. I was originally going to do sandstone, but granite might work. We do tile. That's 4. I think it's, let's see. Beauty 1. Fine tile is beauty 2. Or beauty 3. But it's a fair bit more work, if I remember correctly. It's also a lot more expensive. Flagstone is, I think, pure neutral. Holystone floor is, interesting. Wait. Huh? This is cheap. Interesting. So this is like a medium ground between the fine tile and this polished stone floor. Slabs. Interesting. Oh, so wait, this is from Vanilla Expanded Architect. This is royalty. Okay, so they're different. They're from different sources. I was wondering why. I do feel like fine stone tile would... I think we just stick with the regular tile here. It looks fine. Well, because if it's only beauty 1, I'd probably want a beauty of at least as much as the ground around it to, like, offset the debuffs, right? Sandstone... yeah, gotta think. Also, let's just think in terms of this, though. If I wanted to, say, cover all of this in tile, I need 11,000. I wanted to do it with this, I only need 4,000. 4,000's a lot more achievable here. And I probably will do all of this in tile just for this area. Because I want the... Well, how much do I want to be tile? Kind of all of it. Normally I would have like gardens in between with like plants and stuff, but I can't really do that because it's not soil. I can't grow anything here. So I think what I'll do is I'll make these areas all tile, and then I'll put like I'll just put potted plants along the way to act as a pseudo garden. It'll have to do. Of course, I'm gonna need a lot more granite than this. How many granite blocks are there? And there's 161. Alright, let's go like over here. Alright, let's haul these in. I'm sure somebody will haul them in. Let's go up here, do another 150. 150 times 20 is like 3k. Yeah, that should be enough to get this area cleared up at least. This area built up with all the tile I want. Alright. Almost done building this. We got some of the roofs in. Gold underground. That's nice. I mean, that's nice. I can use it for, I could just get it to sell, or I could try making some nice artifacts and whatnot. We've also almost finished building our... Ooh, steel underground. Please be close by. That works. I'll just move this guy over a little bit. I'll just move that guy over a little bit. Oh, did I have a second? Oh, I think I had a second. I didn't realize I had 2 traders there. I think I actually had 2 exotics, and I didn't realize it. Alright, put a heater here, put a heater here. I'm also going to tell you to haul this granite chunk. Alright, major break risk on you. Well, you're always upset. Alright, and then... we'll go... How are we doing component-wise? Corpse obsession? That's fine. Put the corpse for everyone to see. I don't care. That's how it is sometimes. That's just how it has to be. Alright, so what we can do, we can go to our geothermal generator, and we can drop it right here. Do 1, 2 geothermals. I should be able to support through another hydroponic after this. I'd be surprised if it couldn't. Alright, let's get the heaters built. Once the heaters are built, I can flip this guy on. Meanwhile, this guy is actually almost ready to be harvested right there. Awesome. We're going to... it wasn't vehicles, it was... Crap, where did I want to go? Leather tanning. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of good stuff I should probably start grabbing. Maybe I grab like how nice is a monument? 270. It's out of wood. How many materials? What if I made it out of like granite? You know, I mean it's a fair amount of work, but it's not impossible, and that is a lot of beauty. Might be cool to have some monuments here and there. We have statues, artful displays, rugs. Some cool stuff. Let's get writing. Sorry, I can't believe I haven't gotten writing yet. Let's get writing and then printing, and then I can start making the interior here for our nice, what do you call it? Library. Because we need to make a proper library in here. How's it going? Stana, I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Why no Shadow War? I was really feeling, what do you call it? I was really feeling Rimworld Odyssey today, so we're doing Rimworld Odyssey today. I guess this very early morning, because it is 1:44 a.m. right now. I'm having a good time, though, so I'm going to keep on going. But I hope you're doing good. Welcome in. What have you been up to? Let's also go to... not cancel, sorry. I want to go to clear plan. Yeah, remove plan. Like right there. And then what's construct doing? Okay, they're hauling the granite chunks. I'm about to say, I need you to finish up over here, pal. And then we'll get these heaters made. Blast steel underground is nice. It's not too far. It's kind of far. It's kind of far. I do wonder how the game does the, what do you call it? Determines where the spawn location is, because it feels like if it was completely random, I feel like I'd have an equal distribution of being close and far, but I feel most of them are far, so I wonder if it's weighted to be farther away, and then the more I scan, the closer to the base I guess the closer to the origin I can find them. That'd be my guess. Or it might just be, it could also just be random and I'm, what do you call it? And I'm, mistaken. That's also very likely. Alright, we're gonna switch this plant to cotton right here. And then we're gonna turn that guy on. Alright, how much pemmican I got? Alright, we've got enough. Alright, let's get this built over here with the new cotton plants. And that should be good to go. So that'll be our second cotton producing hydroponics farm, which is really, really nice. Although technically, could grow psychoid. If I grew psychoid, that would be, what do you call it? That would probably be more profitable. What is it, 32 psychoid for a single flake? A single flake is like 30 bucks. Well, how much do I get per harvest? I only get 8 per harvest, so that's like what? Although I guess, so it comes out I need about 10, well, yeah, so I need 7 slots for one blazer, that's $90. Or I need 4 slots for one flake, that's 30. So let's multiply that by 2. So it actually comes out to needing about the same amount of, area, but the question is growing time. The growing time for cotton is 8 days. The growing time for psychoid is, where's your growing? Is 9 days. So it's actually faster to grow cotton than psychoid. So I think cotton, math-wise, off the very back of my hand math, I think it's better to grow cotton to make into, like blazers to sell instead of psychoid to sell as flake. Although, also there's one bonus, which is quality, because flake doesn't have quality, it's just drugs. But, like blazers and stuff do have quality, so I can, if I get really good quality on them, Colonists left unburied. Ooh. Where is it left unburied? Also, manhunting boom rats. Okay, that's a lot of boom rats, though. That's kind of a lot. I don't know if I can shoot them all fast enough. I guess we'll find out. I mean, they do go down pretty quick. I'm just worried I might not have enough volleys. Alright, let's save. Move tool. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Oh, I forgot one key thing, which is that if you kill one, they'll explode and kill all the others around it. I did forget that. Which makes it a lot easier. A lot easier to contend with them when they all blow each other up. Alright. Nice. What I'll do... Alright, I'll give you guys a day off, because a lot of you are upset for some reason. Take the day off, get some recreation in. Don't lose your minds. Although, the one person... It's unfortunate, but the one person who does really need recreation, that is you, Prepper. I kind of need you working today. Kind of need you working. Because I want you to get all the, cotton plants sown, so they at least grow at roughly the same time. Yeah, it is nice playing on a mostly barren map, where if there's a fire like this, I can just let it burn out. I don't have to worry about it spreading or anything. Alright, once Prepper is done planting here, though, I'll give them a break. I'll give them a nice break. Alright, that's looking pretty good. And if I go... Well, I guess I can't see power yet, because I'm not really using the sun lamp. But I think I'll be okay power-wise. We'll have to see. Alright. And you are good to go, so I will let you do anything now. Have the rest of the day off. You did good. You did good, colonist. Alright. And getting more steel down here is fine. I guess we do... Oh, wait, this is so nice! Now it'll tell you where nearby geothermals are. Or, well, not nearby, but just where they are on the map with arrows. Okay, that's actually super nice. Okay, so I can build one right here. Build one right here and one right here. Actually, no. First, I'm gonna do the power lines up to there. I'm gonna do the power lines up to there. I'll build the generators last. Because I want to make sure I get the power lines built first. We build the power lines up to there, and then... So that's gonna be 4 geothermals for 4 hydroponics sounds... Or for 3 hydroponics sounds pretty good. Plus some, wind power and a decent amount of batteries. Because over the course of the night, during the night, a single geothermal can charge 1.5 full hydroponics. So if I have 4 geothermals, then I have basically 6 hydroponics being charged through the night. But I only have 4, so I'll have 2 extra hydroponics worth of power, or about 4,800 watts going just pure into batteries, and that's just from geothermals. These guys are 2,900, so just based on geothermal power, including storage overnight, geothermal power on its own can handle, what do you call it? Can handle about 1.5 sun lamps, which means the wind here only has to make up for 1.5 sun lamps on its own throughout its entire tenure of existence. Which, as you can see right now, isn't really happening. Sometimes it does, though. Unit, please flip on the sun lamp. Just flip it on real fast so that these guys will start to, grow. There we go. Alright, these guys are growing. These guys are actually ready to harvest. Why is Prepper not harvesting? His harvest is actually below his research, which I do not want. Do not want that. Explains why these guys hadn't been harvested yet, actually. I was wondering what was going on. Alright, meanwhile, we're still scanning. I'm fine with scanning. There's nothing I need to research super heavily right now. I mean, I guess I could do like marine armor and stuff just to have it when I can actually use it. At the moment, I'd rather scan to get more materials than I would get, you know, like a massive amount of armor, or, you know, try to push for like armor, because I can't really afford armor right now, or like getting marine armor at the moment. Royal Tribute Collector, I do not care. I mean, Royal Tribute Collector is pretty easy. You just get like 1,000 gold, give it to him, and you get a ton of honor, and you can just go up the ranks that way. I don't really know. I mean, I guess I could always betray. We are running the, what do you call it, Empire Expanded, Vanilla Empire Expanded, so there should be like actual quest lines we can do once we accept the Empire. So maybe we start doing that. Maybe we do start doing that. Could be neat. Could be neat. You are still upset because you're stargazing. Where is the unburied colony? They were like Psy was their name? Cyric Assassin. Why? I don't know why they're over here, but I'll just have our child bury them. I don't know why. I don't know why China just dumped them over there. Yeah, colonists left unburied is a -10. Ugh. What are you doing, child? Are you gonna transfer the dead body, or monitor lizard revenge on who? The Royal Tribute Collector? The Royal Tribute Collector dies to monitor lizard. That'd be kind of funny and unfortunate. I regret claiming all these random coffins. I really do. Alright, fine. This random colonist gets to go in the random coffin. I don't care. This coffin right here is reserved for nice people who are actually part of the colony. Alright, yeah, so so this grows in like 5 days, I think, is what the math worked out to. Pretty good. Lyric, meanwhile, I'm gonna switch you to #1 hall. Oh, you are on #1 hall. Okay. Yeah, so the main thing, the one thing I found is the main thing that prevents me from getting my, my stuff built quick, it's walk speed. It's walking and moving the materials to where it needs to be, not the actual, building itself. I mean, for some things, like really big sculptures, maybe, but otherwise, it's mostly just walking over there. If we look at our stones here, got plenty of granite chunks. How many blocks? 1,900 blocks. Yeah, so I can't quite get all of this granite made into granite yet, unfortunately. I guess what I can do for now is I'll just do pathways. I'll do pathways of 3x3 intersecting with granite. Just so everywhere is connected. So I can get between different places, right? And then I'll start filling in the other spaces. Spectacle of hives. What is this? An infestation. Okay, an infestation of 3 hives is fine. I mean, I already did an infestation of 7 and it went pretty well. Well, actually, we almost all died, but we survived. The rewards aren't really good, though. I mean, the honor's negligible. I guess jump packs are kind of fun. Brain wiring is... I'll think about it. I'll have to think about if I actually want to do it. Chemical starvation. Okay. Go drink beer. I wonder if beer drink... I don't know if beer actually counts as, as satisfying chemical fascination or not. Let's find out. Chemical hunger. I guess it satisfied it a little bit, but not really. A little bit, but not enough. So I guess it's like a light one. Like 2 a.m. I know, but I don't have work tomorrow, so I'm just having a good time. I'm having a good time. Doing some rimming along the world. It's fun. It's a good one. I'm liking, what do you call it? I just really like Odyssey. I don't want to do like an entire... Yeah, we'll be doing Shadow of War tomorrow. I'm going to swap the day. Well, no, we'll do Shadow of War tomorrow. I was originally thinking a multiplayer game for Wednesday, but I might do more Rimworld because I'm really enjoying the run today for you. Oh, that's true for today, I guess. Yeah, that's right. I'm just having so much fun with Odyssey. I really like the Scarlands biome. We're starting to make some good progress. It's going really good for us, you know. It's kind of all coming up chatters right now. See, how are we doing over here? Still working on getting over here. Part of it as well is, what do you call it? I have stuff like I want to, what do you call it? Like I want to start using this cloth to make like nice carpet and whatnot. But I only have one construction, well, technically 2 construction people. I guess I could stop scanning and put craft back on construction. I want to find one more steel deposit. Before I do. At least that's close, because this one right here I can get, this one right here I get, well. Yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3. It's 1,200 steel left there. That's 1,500. Actually, no. I think we've gotten enough steel. You're a steel deposit? I wish. I need more of it. Now I guess I can take craft. I'll take craft off of scan and put them onto construct. That way we can just construct stuff faster. Because I guess speed is kind of our only slowdown at the moment, isn't it? We've got over here. What do we got? 400. So I've got about 1,500 steel total. Yeah, so I'll use most of my steel wrapping up getting these guys made. But then I can make another hydroponics pretty much immediately. Boghound? Yeah, it's dead. Or, well, at least from the component standpoint. From the steel standpoint, I'll have to do another probably 6 or 7 days of mining. And then, I guess while that's happening, I'll have Crafter switch to making some more of these, what do you call it? Making some more of these dusters to sell. For more components. Again, I only, well, actually no, yeah, because for the third set of hydroponics, I'm gonna need more components. That's what we're gonna need. Yeah, I mean, we can get good output, especially at night. During the day, oof. During the day, we really struggle, my goodness. Our batteries are not doing good. Mechanoid cluster, where? Initiates in 6 days. We'll gestate 4 mechanoids. Countdown activator, okay. I'll have to wait in the morning to see what kind of mechanoids they have defending. But if it's literally none. They have no mechanoids defending, it's just turrets. We'll gestate a scythe, although I think it'll immediately... This will immediately just burst out a scyther and a centipede. The centipede is scary. The centipede blaster is scary right there. I've got a few days, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to production, I'm gonna go to a smithy, I'm gonna make everyone... I don't have the uranium I need, but I have the steel I need to get everyone a steel spear, just as their secondary. Have everyone equip a steel spear as their secondary, and they'll have to do. I've got 5 days until that mortar starts attacking me. It'll probably take 2 to finish the spears for everybody. Attack on the 3rd day. It should be fine. Really, I just need to make sure I have 2 people engaging the centipede in melee. Because one might go down, and then I don't want it to start shooting at me. If I go right here as well. Let's go back to work, guys. No wonder nothing's getting done. I forgot to put them back on a work schedule. They were just on a recreation schedule. Well, you got mechanoids here now, so... Can't be slacking too much. Alright, so I want you to go up here. Work on this guy. I'd like to get the uranium warhammers, and we will get uranium warhammers, I promise, because that sounds very, very cool. But right now, what I need are some kind of melee weapon, and a steel spear works well enough. So we'll go right here, make a spear, specifically out of steel. Make 6 of them. I want Crafter to do it, and then they should immediately start doing it, because Smith is number 1 for them. I'm gonna go down here and, I don't know, make the spear? Probably not, because Construct is above smithing. So now they'll make the spear. Alright, printing got researched. Let's do advanced power sources. Advanced geothermal gens would be super, super good for me. Because that'd be a massive... one of these on its own could 100% power just an entire hydroponics, what do you call it? I guess little node. So, yeah, I mean, 6 advanced components it's a lot of advanced components, but it's not out of reach. Alright, let's see. I guess, I mean, like I said, I only technically need 2 people in melee, so I'll try and get everyone outfitted with a spear, but by end of second day, if not everyone has a spear, not everyone's gonna have a spear. Because if I check up here, let's see. Yeah. Oh, maybe I could do 3 days. I could probably do 3 days. Okay. No, sorry, no, because the countdown activator, I need to be there before the countdown activator goes off, because otherwise these auto turrets are gonna be kind of, well, I guess I could come from the side and it wouldn't be that bad, but still, better safe than sorry. Better safe than sorry. So 3 days it is. Or 2 days, sorry. Alright, that's 1 spear. Normal spear. Not our best work. A little bit of a rush job, but it gets the point across. And when we stab like we should be stabbing, we have pretty good armor penetration. Alright. Let's see, so that took most of the day. So I think we're only gonna get probably 3 of these done in time. That's fine. I could have crafts. I could have crafts stay up, but I kind of want to make sure. Well, actually, maybe we could get 4. Maybe we could get 4. I guess. Nah, I think we can get 4. I'll go to, what do you call it? I'm gonna go to China and construct though. I'll let them do anything over the next few days, just because I need them to not have a mental break. I need them to not mental break during this time. Same with Soldier Boy. Actually, pretty much everybody can do whatever they want, except for Craft. Everyone else can be on a relaxing schedule. But Craft has got work to do, unfortunately. And major break risk. Like, why are you upset? Oh, because now you have the haven't harvested organs debuff. Well, yeah, 8 without table as well. Yeah, I probably should get more tables around here. I definitely am missing a few. Right side, we've almost got our, what do you call it? We've almost got our power lines up and running. With 30 advanced components, that's a lot of advanced components, but if I got it, then I'd have everything I need power-wise to run our hydroponics farms. That's a little bit of a pipe dream, though, so we'll just stick with regular geothermal for now. So far most people are happy. Or about as happy as they can be. Prepper I'm concerned about, because they have a really annoying trait that makes it so that they basically work until they drop. I really need them to not do that. Just give them desks, that's where most people eat and sit. I mean, I could, and that would help a lot, actually, I bet. Alright, we've got a hide-in room on China, the thing I was trying to avoid. Alright, well, we've got about 2 days. You got about 2 days before, to get out of that. Hiding room doesn't usually last too long, though, so it should be fine. Oh, yeah, we could give them a desk. That could work. Power. Jeez. Yeah, these guys are not generating the level of power they need to. Psychic Droner for pay. Interesting. So I'm not going to do that. This is telling me get hit by a psychic drone, and I'll give you not very good loot. That is a terrible, terrible trade decision, or terrible quest if I've ever seen one. Alright, how's the excellent spear? Alright, that's what I'm talking about. Much better melee penetration, pretty good damage. Yeah, the better, I mean, obviously better quality is going to get us better results, but it's always nice to be confirmed when that's the case. If we go up here, we check the grid. Oh, jeez. Yeah, we're gonna run out of power. Okay. I can do. I'm gonna go right here. Let's get this built over here. So I guess I need to get some solar in combination with wind turbines. Or actually, I'm just gonna need... well, the good news is... Actually, what I need is just have the wind actually pick up and, you know, get me power. Instead of being super low for like 3 days in a row. That's what we need to happen. Alright, 2 days, 4 hours. How many spears have I made? Have I made 3? I made 3 spears? Wow. Okay, we might actually get 5 spears out of this. Yeah, this isn't looking too good. If during the resting period we're losing storage, then yeah. I think we're a little cooked. Alright, in that case, I'm gonna flick this off. Try and at least save the harvest on some of these other guys. Yeah, so we need to get... Essentially, we need to... So we basically need 2... these geothermals for a single hydroponics node, which is an absurd amount of power. It's so much power. Not assigned to basic tasks. Well, you are now. So I want you to go do that for me. Just make sure it's off. And then I'll have a harvest order right there. So someone will do that. It won't be a perfect harvest, but I don't want to risk, yeah, I don't want to risk losing the entire, both of their grids and losing them without even getting a harvest done, because I run out of power. Alright, what are we at? 1 day, 16 hours. Alright, I'm gonna bring everyone in. Today's the day. Oh, sorry, except you, Mal, you keep crafting. Plant is gonna come in here, Soldier Boy's gonna come in here, Construct's gonna come in here, China's gonna come in here. So who are my good melee people? It is gonna be Construct is, so I'm gonna have you pick up an excellent steel spear as your secondary. You can drop the auto pistol, you don't need the auto pistol. And then, oh, it automatically switches to their better stat. That's why they kept switching to the, I see why it does that. I'm gonna have you also equip the steel spear down here, China. And then, alright, so these 2 will be my melee people. It'll have to do, okay. So, to have everyone go over, where is it, right here? I'm gonna go right here. Like that, and then we'll go right here and right here. So, I'm gonna have to hope that when they drop the centipede out, it drops within the minimum range of this guy. And I'm gonna have all my guys right here blasting this guy immediately, because this guy needs to die quick. And then Soldier Boy is actually not lagging behind that much. Okay. So you 4 guys I need right here. And then, oh, let's actually save. Save just in case. And shoot this guy. Okay, back up, back up, back up. Ah, that's really what I did not want to happen. Okay, engage it in melee, engage it melee. I need you guys to turn and shoot the Scyther. Alright, I need you guys to shoot right here. And then I need you guys to go shoot the mortar. It should. Centipede should start fighting this guy. Ow. Ah, Boston ear. Didn't think the explosion would be that bad. Last time the explosion wasn't bad at all. This time the explosion has been... Ooh, alright, nope. Getting inside range. Getting inside range. This time the explosion has been absolutely menacing. Alright. Doing good in melee. Liani got a toe destroyed, but so far they're okay. I'm gonna have these guys go down here and help. Just shoot the mechanoid. Alright, Soldier Boy, I need you to get out of there. Run away. Alright. Only one down. 2 bleeding to death. That could have gone worse. That could have gone much worse, actually. I'll have you haul and then haul. And we got a mortar barrel out of it. It's actually quite nice. I can work with that. I'm a big fan of that. Alright. And here. Oh, I want you to go and shoot this. There we go. Met cluster defeated. Well, at the very least, we'll be happy about about winning. Okay. Yep. Tend to the most injured first, Soldier Boy. You are technically bleeding, so let's have you rest until I get you patched up. Okay. Good tends there. Why you tend to Liani now? Because they are also bleeding to death. Just losing a toe. It's not too bad. Oh, and a bunch of cracks and bruises on their head, jeez. And now I want you to tend right there. Alright, that was a pretty solid defense if you ask me. 5-hour collapse. That's... Okay, so you're good. Alright, so Kraft lost an ear, but that's not gonna bother them that much. Alright. I'll go reduce this down to 1. We'll finish the current spear, we don't really need to worry about it. And then we'll finish building this guy. This guy. And that should be able to get me... Wait, actually, yeah, so that should get me enough to keep this guy always powered on. And then this guy, maybe another geothermal gen for us, another set of hydroponics. Man, though, that is just wild to me. That is wild to me that they are so, what do you call it? That is just so power hungry. I guess I could try having more power stored. I mean, like, right now you can see... Oh, but that's total, not... I saw, like, 900. I'm like, oh, each battery has 900. No, that's across all the batteries. I could try making more batteries that are better. That could also help. So I have larger buffers between bad winds. Let's also go to this guy and we'll dump him somewhere. Didn't realize some of these corpses are still here. Yeah, so just injured but healing. Second trimester for you. A little bit of malnutrition, but it's fine. Oh, sorry. You can do whatever you want. I forgot to tell you to do that. Prosthetic leg is fine. As long as they don't lose anything that affects their ability to, like, trade, which is going to be speaking and hearing. And I think seeing as well. Actually, it might not be sight. Sight probably doesn't affect it. Then we'll be fine. Alright, meanwhile, we're making more of these blocks. I go to construct. Well, they're just sitting there feeling depressed. They're just sitting there feeling depressed. Alright. Well, we'll finish the steel spear here, and then I'm gonna put everyone else on a work schedule again. Alright, you guys had your day off, but now we gotta get back to work with our hydroponics to build and all that. Hydroponics to make, pathways to make. Irma. Interesting. Catastrophe renamed Irma is crashing a transport pod nearby. I mean, I like medical. Let's see what you got. Oh, but you're in a different faction than me. I mean, you have a mining passion. I could just stick you on a drill. I could stick you on a drill and eventually you'd get really good at it. Decent melee and shooting, I don't hate it. Some animals. Tough is pretty good. That's actually really good. 50% damage reduction's huge. Decent, pretty good, really good melee, decent shooting. I'll capture her. I'll set you for prisoners. I can also do a little bit of, what's the word? Organ harvesting on her. Not a lot, just a little. Proximity, yeah. Gonna stay away from the proximity activator. You're upset because of intense pain. Yeah. Guessing intense pain on top of all her other debuffs are causing her to be not happy. Alright. That's fine. What are you doing? Researching? Is harvest below research for you? Oh, I guess that counts as a plant cut. I guess this counts as a plant cut since it's, technically a premature harvest. Okay. Well, I mean, we're up to getting probably 4 rooms worth of really nice carpet made. Or more better use of our stuff would be a bunch of blazers and things. Alright. Yeah, being limited by how much you can carry is the unfortunate stopgap to getting a lot of these really far out buildings created. It's gonna take like 5 or 6 days just because we have to go back and forth from our stockpiles to here. Unfortunately, I kind of depleted all the nearby mines of iron, so I can't just like mine locally and bring it close by. So we just gotta deal. I can go to... Where is it? Craft, though. I'd put construct on number 1. Put construct on number 1 now, so she'll do that. That should help a little bit. My components keep breaking. It's driving me insane. Why do they do that? Alright. Overall, pretty okay. Are you bleeding to death at all? You're not bleeding to death. Sweet. Oh, you actually just have paralytic. Actually, this works fine. I can convert. I'll just convert, and then, I'll convert them, and then I'll recruit them before they, and they can't really run away or do anything bad to it. Captured refugee of the Junkers. Yeah, something tells me the Junkers aren't on my side. I guess I could probably check to be safe, though. Go to world. Is it world or factions that I want to go to? Probably factions. Animals, wildlife, guests, quests, world, history, factions. Yeah, they're hostile. They are just permanently hostile. Okay. Yeah, they're supremacist and raiders. So these guys are actually a little unfortunate because they're definitely my best shot for trading partners, but they will slowly over time become more and more hostile to me. So I'm gonna have to send them a bunch of gifts. If I want them to not hate me. I mean, I could probably just chuck them a chunk of my my future Yayo production and they'll be happy. Drugs go a long way into making people like you in this game. Alright. We've almost got this geothermal gen built. And then I'll build the walls around it, because again, I'm not gonna just leave my generators open. I'm gonna at least build a wall and stuff, so it takes raiders a little bit of time to break into them. Just a little bit. Soldier Boy is fully healed. Awesome. It's actually really good to see. Oh. I'll accept. Oh. Okay, so I just accept her, actually. She just becomes a part of my faction immediately. I see. That's fine. Someone will rescue her. And they'll just dump her in her own bed. Or, I guess, one of the medical beds. Alright, that's looking... we've almost got this guy started to be finished. Then once this guy's done, I'll do the other one. I think once this guy's done, I can probably turn this sun lamp back on at the very least. Can I? The grid excess right now is in the massive negatives. Just crazy. I guess because, yeah, so I guess when we don't have wind, we just have no power. We just suffer. That is... starting to see why it's such a problem to rely on so much wind power. That's why we need to get a combo of wind and solar. Solar panels on their own. How much do solar panels generate? They don't generate that much on their own, do they? Just a regular solar generator. Well, actually, no, 1700 is pretty good. Although if we consider it over the course of an entire day, that's only half that, so 850 per day per solar panel. But if you think about it, that's 8 hydroponics. That's 8 of these guys, right? That's 8 of these. So 3 solar panels can power an entire day's worth of nodes of hydroponics. Doing the math like that, that's pretty good. It's actually, if I'm understanding the math correctly, which I'm probably not. Actually, not quite, because that's assuming a full... Because I assumed they'd be at full strength for half the day, but that's not necessarily true. So it might be closer to like only producing, I don't know, maybe for the entire day, maybe closer to like 600. I think I'd play it safe and just say it's 600 solar panel. So I'd probably need 4 solar panels per node. Would be a good number, I think. If I go right here, I can go to power, right? I can go to power. I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Actually, it upsets me greatly that the solar panel doesn't nicely fit in this little gap here of space. Because I know they can. Or I know you can put solar panels in front of the wind turbines and it doesn't cause them to like, to be blocked. It makes me a little upset, actually, because it could fit together so nicely, but it doesn't. Why would you do this, Ludian? Tynan, why? You can't just play with my heart like this. Needs you literally are... Oh, well, your catharsis is wearing off. Now you're How are you recreation starved? Okay, fine. You can do literally whatever you want. I have a different person constructing stuff right now. Do whatever it is you want to do. It's fine. Just stop having a meltdown every 10 seconds, I'm begging you. Alright, we'll finish building this, and then... See, that went so much faster because I had 2 people there. I also have all this steel right here I might be able to deconstruct for this generator. Not a lot, but a little. And put one here, one here. Are there any other close by? No, the next closest is like here and here. Well, these are actually fairly close to the main base. Closer than these guys are, for sure. Yeah, closer than those guys are, for sure. So it's kind of funny. I would decide I guess they're like in pollution, so I ignored them, but that's not really a bad reason. Or that's not really a good reason to ignore them. Well, whatever. I already built the power lines out here. I already built the power lines, so we're just gonna work with it. That's what, 340? 340 plus whatever steel I've got left down here, which is about 800. Oh yeah, we've got enough for 2 more. We got enough for 2 more of these generators. Also gonna flip this back on. Alright. I definitely have the power. I better have the power now to power 2 of these guys. I'm gonna go insane if I don't. Alright, 2 per... And then we can see we've got a lot of wattage stored. Alright. Yep, that should be fine. So do like 1 up here. I guess, well, I could do 1 up here. And then I could do 1 here, 1 here. These are fairly close. Well, about as close as any of the other ones. Components. Oh, I'm going to be using most of my components for power generation here, aren't I? I guess better to set up the infrastructure and then build the actual production later, though, so I can support it. there's no point in building production I can't support after all. Then it's just a waste of components. At least with power, I could always find some other use for it. Alright, I'm gonna have you just very quickly flick the switch on. There we go. Yeah, if we check the grid now. Nice grid excess. Yeah, because these guys are all at full strength. So when we're good, we're good. When we're not good, we're not so good. I suppose that's why they're good and not good, but still. Alright, construct and craft are going to be hauling all of this steel, which is fine with me. Also, while we're currently working on this, I'm currently cutting a bunch of these granite blocks. Currently cutting a bunch of these granite blocks so that I can make them into pathways. I do wonder if I do floors. Cobblestone floor. How's the cobblestone look? No. Okay, so that doesn't have any beauty at all. So yeah, we'll just stick with granite tile. Tile 1 beauty, it's enough. If I do granite, so if I do like, if I want to do like a single road right here. Single road, that's about, I can probably get the whole area now. Obviously, if I try to get the whole area, I can't quite fit it all. Oh, that also includes the interiors that I already, because I'd also, yeah, I definitely, I've been way overkilling how much I think I'm actually going to need here. Been way overestimating. See what the orbital combat suppliers got. They might have something good. Maybe some armor or something. Or I could just, actually probably components, right? Medicine for sure I really like. Okay. Components, they have a few. They have a few. We'll sell some of our random weapons we have that I don't want. I'll sell that steel spear. Sell all these guys. I'll keep the assault rifle. I don't know whose assault rifle it is. I'll keep the unique pistol. I just think it's neat. Sell all the crappy flak gear I'm not using anymore. Yeah, any gear I'm not currently wearing, I'm gonna drop. And not gonna sell any of my gold. It's like 400 bucks. War casket plasma, a monosword. Now that is cool. Foxblade is interesting. Interesting. It'd be kind of cool if I had. I don't know if these, how effective these are. 80%. That's insane. That's really good. It's relatively cheap as well compared to everything else they've got. It's quite cool. That's just from, is that Vanilla Expanded Empire? Yeah, that's Empire, not royalty, so it's a modded thing. Cool though. Strong social and sterile. This would actually be really good to give to Soldier Boy because I want them to have more social and they keep getting pregnant when I need them to not be. I can't have more children in this colony. Instead, I think we're just gonna buy whatever medicine they've got. Just buy as much as I can because I don't have domestic medicine production yet, and it's always nice to have more medicine. So we're up to like 40-ish medicine plus 400 herbal meds is good enough. The medicine's gonna be for like sicknesses, the herbal meds are for everything else. Meanwhile, 700, yeah. We've got a lot of cloth here for use. A lot of cloth we can use, which is good. Because that means I can start replace. So what I'll do first is I'll replace the cloth floors of my rooms to be nice. Then I'll add the nice paths. Here. How much steel do I have? I have enough. Okay. I'm gonna build. Should I build? Let's see. I can build 3. Okay, so I can build 3 more. Yeah, I can build 3 more of these geothermal gens. Although, a little hesitant to be down to basically 0 components, because, like, what if something breaks down and I need components? Nah, well, I'll just deal. I'll just have to deal. I'll just have to deal with it. That could definitely get me where I need to be. Alright, nice. So we're gonna go to structure, steel wall, and do that, do a little of this, and just have a small door so that they don't break in so easily. I guess I could do the armored walls. That's whatever. It's whatever. As long as I have a wall here, the AI will mostly ignore it. Usually the AI is going to look for like valuable stuff, which is going to be like statues or production benches or just my storage. If they didn't have a wall around it, the AI would probably attack it just to attack it. But if it has a wall around it, the AI will be like, it's not worth the effort to kill, and then just go past it. That's how it should be at any rate. If that's how it doesn't end up acting, I might have to make these rooms a little bit bigger and start putting some turrets inside them, just to keep any ne'er-do-wells away long enough for me to get my actual support in. And then, what is Construct doing? Oh, they're hauling the rest of the steel over here. Alright, we're gonna go to power now. We're gonna go to conduits. And we're gonna go like this. Gonna finish building another one at this guy, and we'll build another one right here, another one right here. It's gonna be most of the geothermal gens on the map built up for me. So like I said, power is not gonna be much of an issue, at least as we are right now. As we make more of these hydroponics, we are gonna have some power issues, because man, are they so expensive. At least right now I have a pretty nice excess. Okay, so we'll get that done, and then steel's looking pretty good for us right now at the moment. I think we could definitely, what do you call it? I think we could definitely, well, I say looking, we're at 100, but we have, I think like 800 down here, 1,000 down here. We could probably move and get, we could probably move and have it so that we have two people mining down here pretty soon, once Construct is done building up here, and that'll get us most of the remaining steel we need, because we're kind of, what do you call it? We're kind of running out of stuff to build that's using steel for a minute. We're running out of steel items to build. Well, actually, that's not true. I could build like the steel armors and stuff. Like, there's little things I can build using steel, but for the big projects, we're starting to wrap this current iteration up, which is good. Means we're making progress in the colony. And then how are we looking here? Yeah, a lot of these blocks, which are nice. I guess the only downside now is that I have to go pretty far to haul the granite blocks to me. And Soldier Boy is in their third trimester now, so they're not exactly moving quickly. They're not exactly moving quickly right now. Oh, Irma, you are being fed. Yes, you are. Good. Good. Okay. Cleaning dirt. I'm gonna go to... no, I do need to have at least one person on number 1 clean. Who's my other number 1 clean? Soldier Boy. But they're doing stone cutting. Construct is constructing. You're mine. China's digging. You're hauling already. Raft is constructing. Unit and plant is gonna be planting and researching. Malaria. Okay. Rare thrombos. I am going to kill them because I can. Malaria is Lyric, Soldier Boy, and Prepper. I'm gonna go get Soldier Boy, Prepper, and Lyric. I want you getting in here. Immediately, I'm gonna give them the Industrial Tech or above. Because I want them to get the good stuff. This is exactly why I have the good stuff. There are times like this. So I want you to tend to Soldier Boy. Let's get Soldier Boy tended to. Yep, Prepper, and then Lyric. And yeah, we got 100. We got 100% tend. We should be fine. We should be fine. Yeah, 100% tend is actually huge for us. I'm a little worried about the pregnancy. I don't know if being sick affects how well it goes. But with how Oh, I was gonna say I could use a preach health on them to make sure they're healthy, but I don't think you can preach health to yourself. I don't think you can give the power of God to yourself, unfortunately. Let's see. My food, I'm not liking how my food's at. Alright, once this is grown. Alright, once these are grown, I'm gonna switch, we're gonna do another couple of rice harvests. Because we're a little bit lower than I'd like to be. Rare thrombos, they'll be here for a few days. Is it just the two? Just the two. I'll wait until morning and then we'll blast this one with about 7 machine guns. Or sorry, not machine guns. Assault rifles. We'll blast them and that should be that. We are also doing advanced power sources. Which I can't really use right now, but I guess it'll be nice in the future. Fertility procedures. Implant IUD? Okay, yeah, we need to give that to Soldier Boy after this. They have had too many kids. You need to stop having kids. The colony cannot support them. Ooh, transport pods. We need to research this actually. Shuttle? I did not realize I could make those now. That's cool. No, transport pod is good though. What I'll do is I'll just chuck a bunch of like Flake and Yayo at the people I want to be friends with, and then they'll be happy. It's that easy. Oh, sorry, clear your guys' prioritized work. You can do whatever. Alright, everyone good? Alright, everyone meet right here. We're gonna kill a creature, a beautiful creature of nature. That means us, well, it currently means us no harm. Once we attack it, it'll mean us a great deal of harm, actually. Alright, let's go here. I'm gonna go, like, over here. And we're gonna shoot it. Let's save, just in case. I mean, we should. If we can take down a centipede, we can take down a thrumbo. No, you two. Use your guns. You. Do you not have a gun? Did you not pick up your gun again? Whoops. Alright, have you... Go back this way. I did not realize you did not have a gun. You're not dead yet. Somehow. Ooh, that is a nasty attack on the leg. There we go. Alright. I'll have you finish it off. Or actually, sorry, we'll throw a hunt order on here and I'll have you hunt the thrumbo. Hunt the thrumbo after it's already been downed. You're not maddened, are you? No. Good. It's actually pretty good that the other thrumbo didn't get mad, and that could have made things difficult for us. Alright, and now we have a bunch of thrumbo fur, meat, and a thrumbo horn, all of which are very nice things to have. If we check right here, we look at our health. Oh, we're fine. 100% 10s really are amazing, aren't they? And I'm gonna go right here, build a copy right here. I don't have it all stored, but that's okay, because I have it just hanging out down here. Actually, I have a ton of steel now, because I basically spent the entire day mining on 2 deposits. I haven't found any new close deposits is the problem. I've found some new far away deposits, but I don't want far away deposits, because then I have to spend a ton of time walking out there and then walking back, right? That's something I want to avoid. That's something I'd like to avoid. So, instead, we're going to look, hopefully we can scan some new close ones. Otherwise, we'll just be out of steel for a bit. Construct is sad wandering, because they haven't harvested organs. I suppose some people just can't live the dream. Why are you not resting? Sometimes pawns in this game confuse me a little bit, I'll admit. Irma, yeah, the 32 days is rough, but getting another medic is huge, especially one that's tough, so that means they won't go down so easy. Also, I like the mining and the medical, or sorry, the mining and the animals, so they can do a little bit of, ooh, 11 turrets in it. That's actually, for a vanometric power cell, That's pretty good. Turrets aren't that bad. I forget, how much is a vanometric? Yeah, permanent 1000 watts? That's just free? Maybe. Maybe. We'll have to see. I mean, it's one of those things where I say, that'd be really good to travel to go, and I never end up traveling to get it. That's part of the problem. I'm like, there are all these great places I can travel to get good stuff, and then I never actually do. Alright, you are... Yeah, so this is almost grown. I mean, we're fine on food. We're not going to run out of food by any means. A longbow. I'll take it and sell it. Not going to use it, though. I have assault rifles, after all. It's, when you have assault rifles, using a longbow is certainly an interesting choice. But, yeah, it looks like these two fields right here aren't quite fast enough to keep up with the colony's food consumption, so I'm gonna need to alternate some amount of hydroponics rice with the fabric as well. Which is okay. You're about to break because you're upset because of chemical starvation. It's a little bit of a pain in the butt. I guess I could start growing. I could do maybe grow around a psychite, and then just start making psychite tea for my guy. That might be the way to go. Hauling some components over there. Did you guys get all the steel you need over there? You did. Awesome. Alright, so that's one more generator made. And then we'll get 2 more here and here. Once these 2 guys are made, I can probably afford going to try and get another set of hydroponics. Alright, gonna build a copy. Yeah, it's not stored because no one's hauling it for some reason. I don't know why no one's hauling my stuff. I have the child labor set to haul. I don't know why they're not doing it. But it is what it is. And then I'll go do... 2, 3, 4, 5. I could do 5 rooms probably by the end of these 2 harvests, and then have enough left over to sell a decent amount of dusters. I mean, I have some human leather. I'll probably get a decent amount of thrombo. Oh wait, what happened to the other thrombo? Did it leave? It left. Bummer. Well, we got the one at least. I really just need enough to get... I really just need enough so that I can get, get enough components. 30 components should be enough. The steel I can manage on my own, but the components are... Well, those are a bit rare. I guess I could also hope for a bulk goods trade ship to fly by. It's kind of what I've been doing so far. Yeah, after this we'll get transport pods, so I can start just chucking gifts at people. Toxic fallout. It's honestly not that bad for me. I mean, if anyone stays out for too long and starts getting sick, I'll make sure to quarantine them. But in general, I mostly rely on hydroponics anyways. So, I rely on hydroponics. I just got my power output stable. It's, kind of fine. Go right here, switch this to rice. Worst case, it might hamper my outside construction efforts because I don't want to get toxic fallout all over me. That's fine though. Go to health. Oh, they still got malaria. Oh, but it's fine. We got some... Actually, that's kind of a poor tend, but we got a tend. Alright, and I do want to finish building this last little bit up here before the toxic fallout, just in case. Yeah, so I'll start working on interior stuff here then. Prosthesis trader is not what I need. 1300 cloth. Okay, I definitely have enough cloth for what I need to do. I do wonder if I have enough initial toxic buildup. Ugh. That's kind of bad. I might have to start setting up some pathways. Yeah, poor health. Components, 15. Alright, 15 components. What can I sell? Herbal meds are worth quite a bit, actually. Did not think they'd be worth that much. Stealing minus 100. That's a decent profit. For that many components? Advanced components. Ooh, what could I use them on? I'm trying to think what I could use these on. I mean, obviously the first thing that comes to mind is the really nice geothermal generators. That could be good. Anything down here that's really nice? We have a psychic sensitizer. Archaeotech arm. Could be really good to put on it if we could give that to our crafter. I don't think we can afford it though. I don't really want to give up more than 100 of our herbal meds, so we'll do that. That works for me. That's 15 components. That's almost all the ones we need. And actually, I forgot, I have fabrication. I can just make more components if I really need to. Alright, after a day of working outside, how much did we get? 17 toxic buildup. Okay. That's a problem. I need you to go down here and help. Alright, yeah, so this is actually a problem. So we're gonna go and make a area here. Gonna make a new area. Manage areas, new area. Let's expand. It's gonna be our houses. It's gonna cover our houses and the main building along with the paths to it and around, but otherwise we're not going to be just walking outside for no reason. We'll walk outside to go to and from places, but otherwise we'll be hanging out indoors. There's nothing to construct or whatever, then just they'll have to consider it a vacation. Okay. I mean, I'll go and build some more entertainment like chess and stuff so they have a little bit something to do, right? So they have a little something to do. Really, the only ones who won't be able to do anything will be construct and the miners. Actually, the miners can, because the miners can move the drill. The miners can move the drill into right here and just mine the plasteel. Because I have plasteel right here that I have not yet actually mined. Alright. Yeah, let's expand right here. Like that. Alright. And then go right here, and right here. Awesome. And finally right here. So I guess this is kind of like, yeah, this is sort of our, not quite panic area. This panic area would be a lot smaller, but our interior area. Alright, and now the pathways between them. I'll do here, here. I guess I'll do kind of the pathway ideas I'm expecting for here. Kind of like right here, and then like right here. Like right there. Right here. Go this 3 over this way. And then kind of like over here. So like we can get around the place, right? We can get around the place, but not too much. And not too crazy. Alright, and then we're going to expand our area 3 a little bit more just so that we go up to like right here. Awesome. And like right here. So this is kind of, I guess area 3 is essentially the path where I want to place my granite pathways initially as well. Probably a good way to describe it. Go like here. And then kind of like right here. And then like right here like that. And then go like that. Over here, do our 3x3, kind of like this. Alright, and then we can do that. And then we can do kind of over this way. Okay. That works there. That looks pretty good to me. And yeah, I think that's good. We'll do, what do you call it? Like out here. We'll have all this connected. like this. So if we want to go out from here for some reason, we can. Same with over here. If we want to go out here, we can. Okay. And that should do it. Oh, finally. Like that. Alright. That'll be our core area here. And so I want to restrict everyone to Area 3. Restrict everyone to Area 3 for now. I'm also going to go to these fields and stop sowing in them. This way, any toxic fallout should be minimum. Oh, wait, no, you still need to go down here and fight this boghound. Nice, okay. Soldier boy, let's go get you healed up. Alright, so some of these guys are going to run out of jobs to do. What I will do, I'm going to grab this drill, I'm going to reinstall it right here. And I'm going to have construction. Alright, I'm going to have construction go to unrestricted real fast. I'm going to have you grab it and place it in here. Grab it and place it right there. Just so that we can do work while we're in this toxic fallout, however long it lasts. Sometimes it lasts for a while, so I want to at least do something with it. And then, I click right here. Anything else nearby? Inside the fallout? Nope. I mean, there's a little bit of ruby right there, but I don't really care about that. Alright, I'll reinstall the same one, like right there. Sorry, reinstall like right here. Alright, I'll have you reinstall that. And then I'll go to power. Hidden conduits. And we'll go down right here. That should be enough. So, Construct's not going to be too happy because they're going to get blasted with, you know, toxic fallout. Yeah, but still only minor. Still only a minor inconvenience. And if it gets too bad, I can send someone to rescue them. When they go to sleep, it should go... Well, actually... Does not go down very fast, does it? I might have to move everyone under these roofs here. My hope was that My hope was that it would, what do you call it? By making sure people stay under the roofs most of the time, they'd only be briefly exposed. Probably should have done this. What happened? Are you not... Oh, I didn't realize you were bleeding, technically. Now I need you to rest. I need someone to heal you. Because you are bleeding all over the place. Like a little walk. Did that single walk give me 2% toxic buildup? That's really bad. I guess it goes down quicker when you have less of it. Alright. How's the fallout looking? It's lasted 1 day so far. Great. 1 day, and it feels like my people are already struggling. Well, construction's gonna go and dump this over here, and then I'll give them a nice long break. Alright. Maybe 2 more trips? I go to your health. 27%. Ugh. I might have to start confining. I might confine some of them to the rooms here. They get too high. We can see that they're getting all this done. This is the one downside of not having a big central. I know some people like the big central complexes. I like to spread out and give everyone their own buildings, so I think it creates kind of like a cool city design, but this is where the downside comes in, which is that if you have something like a toxic fallout, you're kind of screwed. Kind of out of luck, because, well, it's mostly just gonna end up making everything poison. Battle animals wander in. That's cool. It's real unfortunate. Oh wait, but they're oh wait, they self-tamed though. Okay, hell yeah, that's actually huge. Okay, no, go stay in area. Actually, I want you to even stay in area 1. I'll have someone train you up. They're both female, but I can find a male, I'm sure. Yeah, I want them to stay in area 2, actually. I'm gonna tell the sloths to stay in area 2. Because I don't want them even wandering around. They have no reason to wander around. So just stay in here and eat food. Alright. Are you still bleeding? You're not bleeding, good. Transport pod crash. The Dark Devils. Oh, isn't that the... Yeah, these guys. Okay, we gotta rescue this guy. Gotta rescue this guy. Because he could sprout a good amount of goodwill and kind of... Because these guys I want to like me. So I need them to not, Alright. You got unrestricted, and now you can rescue him. Huh? Did he fix himself? I guess he fixed himself. Cool. Very cool. Didn't think you'd do that. Alright, we are technically disrespecting the altar. Yeah. Maybe not the best idea to do right now, but counterpoint, I want to start getting plasteel, so we're gonna start getting plasteel. Sucks the altar has to be there, but shouldn't have been on top of a vein of plasteel. What's your initial build-up? Alright, 12%, not bad. Not bad. Alright. So far, so good. And I am gonna say, guys, it's 3 a.m. for me. I should probably go to sleep, yeah? So I think we're gonna head on out of here if that's alright. I think we're gonna head on out of here. So, you know what time it is. Outro time. Wait, hold on. Why is my chat not connected? My chat keeps getting disconnected from Twitch, and I do apologize. So if I missed any messages, I think it was Twitch being dumb and disconnecting me, and I am really sorry about that. But yeah, hi. My name is Shatters. I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when it gets to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there are a couple links down below you may find interesting. First is the Discord, pretty standard for a Discord, so now paying when I go live. Tons of fun and super cool people in there, so I highly recommend. Aside from that, there's also the Twitter. Again, I just use it I just use it for announcements, so if I'm running late or anything, that'll be on the Twitter as well as the Discord. Finally, there is the YouTube channel. I put the VODs on there, so if you want to see some of the other games we play, some of the previous Rimworld streams, well, the previous Rimworld VODs aren't up yet, but they will be soon. But if you want to see some of the other games we play, I highly recommend checking those out. Aside from that, it's kind of late, so I think I'm just going to disperse y'all to the wind. But thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me. I know it's a very late stream for a lot of you guys, but I had a fantastic time. I hope you did as well. Tomorrow, we're going to be doing Shadow of War. I don't know if we're going to be finishing Shadow of War. I haven't decided yet. It kind of depends on how far we go. We could definitely get to the end of it, but it just depends on how much I want to goof around and do other quests. So we'll see. Yeah, anyways, thanks for being here and hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and a wonderful, I guess, rest of your day is most of the day. And I'll see y'all in about, let's see, if I'm doing my math right, 15 hours. Looking forward to it. Have a good one, y'all. Bye-bye.